Oh, right. I'm gonna deafen mutants so you guys aren't picked up unless you guys really want to be on the Elden Ring stream.
Hmm.
Don't care.
And then you guys can TR can poke into the chat and say, "Hey, fucko." Oh, what? I just guessed that that's what fucking happened. I was just thinking, watch as I start booting the game up,
Yeah.
and he jumps in.
Okay, so
Yeah, surprise, surprise! I get here at 5, and you say that at 5, and look at I'm here. I'm at 5. Magical.
I
5.
didn't
No,
say
Oh, what do you mean?
5. It's 4:30. Why do you keep thinking 5? 4:30
Because
is
I,
still.
I don't get off until 4. Maybe later decides to get held over.
Yes.
Like I
Yes.
said when I
Yeah,
started
no,
this,
I know.
I'm here at 5.
It's planned for 4:30 so that any time after that time you're good to join. Correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've told you multiple times. Expect me to be here at 5 o'clock.
That's fine. Two things, guys. Everybody has a replacement character sheet. I've rolled random encounters. Someone is dying tonight. That is not something anybody can avoid. I'm not gonna put it past a party wipe.
Oh boy, sweet.
What's this so quiet?
I'm going to make an attempt. Am I quiet?
Oh no, it's me.
Nope.
I'm
Okay. I'm going to make an attempt.
chat volume super low. I got it fixed.
I'm going to make an attempt to not party wipe you guys. And
You,
okay.
there we are, unmuted.
So, last game. You guys delved into a dungeon. After it took you a while to get past a fear wall. Blair was inflicted with mummy rot the onset of the day. She'll feel the effects more tomorrow. You guys fought two weakened mummies. You're not entirely sure why, but they looked roughed up. You discovered a scorpion, a trap, and you can either take that as there are more, or there may be actual scorpions in here. That's up to you guys. You guys are on the move looking for a sword, which is not on the pedestal where I put it. Where the fuck's the sword? I guess I gotta grab a new sword. Hold on.
I got a question.
But
An S word?
I thought you said the mummy rot onset was like
One
like
day.
no. Like I think it was like a frequency of a day, but the onset was like really short. That's all we knew about it.
is mummy rot shorter than a day? Hold on.
I thought
The onset might be shorter, but then the
yeah, I thought I mean, most diseases are a day, but I thought the onset was like quick.
Yes, it's. I think it's like.
Frequency onset 1 minute, so he's already had the damage. Damage has already occurred. The frequency is a day, which means it'll happen again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's how this disease usually I think has how because it's a curse and that's why you know immediately you've been cursed.
So I would like to go over some things here. I've done some research. You guys are safe to ignore his charisma if you want to focus solely on his con. When his charisma hits 0, the worst that has happened is he's going to go comatose. He won't die.
She just goes
He'll
into a
just
coma.
go unconscious.
Con is the only thing that'll kill you, and as far as
Um,
poison goes,
at
everything
the
else
maximum,
paralyze you or put you into a coma.
at absolute worst, he'll heal 2 points a day versus the 1d6 that he'll be sustaining. At best, you can either heal both stats effectively 5 if you max out the rolls, or one stat 9.
Wait, what are you talking about healing? You mean with spells?
With the lesser restoration.
Okay. Isn't it D4?
It's a D4, yes.
Yeah,
And
D4. D4 plus the 1 natural. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 natural from sleeping, yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys are going to be struggling with that fight for 8 days, because you'll have 7.5 days of travel.
Yeah. Like
They also happen to have found those scrolls of lesser restoration tucked
He
into
has
the
a
room.
single scroll of lesser restoration, and I believe TR said he intends to redo a item with lesser restoration on it when you guys rest, correct?
So barring any like method to remove cursed in here, we'll have the track back. But
you need to cast remove cursed and remove disease within a minute of each other to cure mummy rot.
Yeah. So yeah, if we can find at least one of those. Can I remove disease yet? I can't remember.
Third level spell.
Yeah, FSRD. It's a 5th level spell? Jesus.
3rd level for
Oh.
Probably is 5th for you.
Yeah, I'm looking I don't remember what my paladin spell list. I'm looking at it.
The mercy might be easier for you. I don't know if you get this, so.
The mercy is not until 5th level, I think.
Yeah, it's 6th level.
Like the mercy that I wanted that I need is not until pretty late.
Okay, the mercy for that is specifically what 3rd level spells are, so it's equivocal. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Although we might be able to cure it sooner because of artificer shenanigans.
Yeah.
How long would you need for artificer shenanigans to come into play?
I need to find out what the scroll cost is.
Huh?
I need to find out what the scroll cost is.
So what I'm hearing is I should probably start finishing up my backup character's sheet.
Yeah, I've provided everybody with a backup character, like I was saying. Formulate some ideas.
We should also figure out who's playing what, so we don't have 7 like monks in the party or whatever, for all intents and purposes.
We can do that when the first person dies.
True. Yes.
Yeah. We don't need to worry about it until somebody like drops.
So, what I was doing.
Drop like dominoes after the first person goes down, so then we can start discussing it.
Riona, you moved where you're at right now.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a perception. Miafi, you can also give a perception.
Thistle's been moving around a little bit.
You haven't moved to where I believe you need a perception, so you're fine. I've been watching you.
Oh,
that's fine.
Oh, I was also going to ask, Star.
What's up?
There is one other weapon Isaac specifically has been carrying around, which was a fire poker that was treated as a
rapier, which is a martial weapon.
So I automatically can treat it as a rapier normally then?
You have martial weapon proficiency, so yes.
Okay.
Riona, but not Mayfi. Riona, you do notice there is a living scorpion walking around in the room to your right.
All right, so there is a live
That is the
scorpion.
door that is the door that just dropped and opened when you pushed the lever on the table.
Riona points to the place that opened. So there is a living scorpion that way.
Well, I can deal with it. I kind of just heft my sword.
Let's just wait a little bit just to watch it. What's it doing?
You want to roll a nature check for me?
Sure.
I've just realized something that X didn't or hasn't been taking advantage of. You're small. You can fight in Lucas's square when he's medium or large.
No, I've passed through his square anytime it mattered.
Well, yeah, no. But you can stop in his square and gain great bonuses to AC.
Yeah, I think I've literally done it once.
Oh, have you?
But
Okay.
only once.
It is useful. Yeah.
Yeah, Riona, whatever it's doing, it looks akin to basically keeping its den, house cleaning.
Okay. 1 second.
I'm large for 4 minutes, right?
All right, guys, I will be back. I'm grabbing my food.
It is 1 minute per level, so yes.
Okay. Yes, I should be large for a little while longer.
I believe you guys took.
Unless you want it dismissed.
You took 4 or 5 rounds fighting those mummies.
I'd rather keep it up, and we're like still kind of like in a turn like round by round move right now, so not much time should be happening. I don't think.
So
Do we stop-
you're off the
do we-
turn tracker, but we can keep moving with it so you can
Yeah,
keep
we'll-
track of the.
I mean, if you want to, like, yeah, or you can just like guesstimate how much time you think would have passed. If that, I feel like that'd be easier.
I was gonna go with guesstimation.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier.
So-
But I'm trying to remember. Did we stop to do any kind of like waiting or anything after the fight? I can't remember.
We did take
After
a second.
the combat, you guys picked yourselves up, and Riona opened the door, grabbed some scrolls, and pushed a button, and then walked out and saw the scorpions.
Yeah, so we've just been kind of roaming around. So it's probably been like 30 seconds or so.
Mhm.
So
You've probably lost about 30 seconds there.
okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, in that vein, no, I'd rather stay large as long as I can. So because I just get a bit more damage and people targeting me more. So. What was the last thing somebody said? I'm sorry.
He said, "I'm going to go look at my food after asking you, hey." do you
Oh,
want to-"
okay. He stepped away. All right, I gotcha. So, I guess we're just waiting for him then.
But
Are we waiting for TR to get back?
Yeah.
yes, because Riona and Lucas were talking about moving forward into Scorpion. Which is also beneficial for Fiona because I believe she still has mirror image up, which I think is also a minute per level.
Yeah, I believe so. Something like that.
I mean, if it's any longer, it'd be OP itself. Imagine an hour per level for that shit.
I mean, it is kind of OP regardless. It's pretty good.
Well,
good.
I mean, if it
Well,
was permanent,
It's good. It's good
No.
till mid to late game. It's pretty good
I would
early.
argue even if it was permanent, it's not all that big of a deal. Simply because getting thwapped at can often result in them even if the creature were to miss, as long as it's within 5, you know?
I'm gonna argue it's also not all that great considering True Sight breaks it and how much beyond a certain threshold.
That's what I was saying. Mid to late game, it becomes kind of like useless, but early game, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
One of the
pretty
better spells
powerful
ever.
right now.
Honestly, Blur also loses that same this utility for the same reason.
Yeah.
No, Blur is always the same level of power.
No, it's
Ah.
not.
20%
Tree sight sees through it. That's what he's saying.
True Sight sees through it. Tremor Sight.
True Sight sees through the cow's asshole down the street. Okay.
Tremor
Yeah, but
Vision
that's what he's
also
saying.
sees
Is
through it.
he's saying that most creatures like at a certain point have it. So that's why I'm saying too.
And
Mid
Tremor,
to, mid to late game, like a large portion of monsters have true sight.
But there's not really a cross section where um, blur is better than mage or
Yeah.
mirror image. Sorry.
I don't really know what the best defense is late game. Just a lot of HP, I guess, because like AC becomes kind of worthless at a certain point.
well, if we were talking 5th edition Pathfinder, it would be Shield, which maintains
We're
its
definitely
utility.
not talking this.
Yeah, no, we're talking about Pathfinder,
Yeah.
not
I'm just saying maybe Shield in the same case because Shield just gives a flat +4 to AC.
yeah. 'Cause
Plus
I don't have a
blocks.
I don't have a whole lot of experience actually playing late game.
I've had exactly one level
I'm here
20.
to tell you, AC does not drop off late game.
Honestly, it kind
It
of does.
definitely does.
No, hold on. Wait a minute, X. Do you remember Ellie?
Ellie wasn't even late game, and she did drop off.
She never was able to do damage, but she could throw her AC up to almost 40.
Yeah,
That's
even-
the
Yeah, but
drawback.
Late game creatures have at least +40 to hit.
we're
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about, like,
Well,
Yeah.
okay, keep them. I think we were like 12, and she could throw her AC up to 40. But each level she gained, that number increased by 1 because I was using Sense Motive.
But still, the best late game defense is straight up preparation and teleport.
True. Well,
Like I had plans for Ball. Like one of his, he was going to take improved familiar and get the imp that could be invisible, so that no matter like he could basically have a perfect scouting like thing.
Yeah.
Especially because I think you can teleport them back to you or communicate telepathically.
Yeah. Invisibility still has the same flaw as the other like spells. You can see through it.
True Sight.
Yeah.
And that, much to the chagrin, the lesser see invisibility.
Yeah,
There
but
are
the big thing there is using a proxy or something like scrying and then teleporting in and then teleporting out after you've done what you need to do.
yeah.
Time stuff,
I
probably.
would think if you could get your saves high enough, anything that instead of like masking you, that would instead blind the enemies would work better.
Yeah, I think stacking debuffs for saver die effects probably is like just good like high offense is probably your best defense at that point. But
Fog Cloud and Obscuring Mist actually get better with age because of True Sight.
yeah, that's true. Like anything that's actually physically blocking sight, that's true.
I would have imagined Fog Wall and all that would have wouldn't have been blocked by True Sight, or wouldn't block True Sight.
It's
Yeah, they
it's a
don't.
physical thing, so it's not
Yeah.
magical.
Yeah, they don't block it. You're correct.
So you're seeing the Scorpion walk around in that room. Lucas has said he's down to fight. What are you gonna do?
They do block it, or one of them does.
Yeah, they do.
You
That's
got
what
about 3 minutes left on your mirror image, and Lucas has about 3 minutes left on his enlarged person. So if you guys want to keep these buffs, get them moving.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
a large person can squeeze through a 5 foot
I
space
know
without
you-
any problem.
I know.
I'll just wander in if that's the plan.
We're going.
You should be able to. Can you pass through that?
Oh, a drag, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody wants to follow?
Isaac's gonna prep the iron poker.
Will you stop breaking the game, TR?
Can I keep going?
Never.
Do you want me to stop here?
I'm going to ground you, TR.
Oh.
I want to move into the next round.
Back there, whoever's using him.
You're good to move into the next rune. As soon as you breach around the corner, go ahead and roll initiative as soon as I clean the order.
I'll conduct myself properly from now on.
Alright, go ahead and roll initiative.
And grounding you won't do anything, TR.
Okay, okay. Good initiative from
Forget
you.
Ironheart,
Ah.
by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say Star Ironheart.
Ironheart moving with Riona.
Hey,
You
I
know
got a
what?
good initiative.
TR,
Same.
congratulations. I'm shirking my duties onto you.
You're gonna give me control of Ironheart?
I'm giving you control of Ironheart.
So, less of the
And then
sheep.
he explodes.
There you go, man. You have control of his sheet and his abilities. You can now
Yay!
move his token, right?
Huh?
Can you move his token?
Yeah.
Okay. He moves on your turn. I will allow you to have control of him. It'll make your life easier.
It'll make all of our lives easier.
A little bit, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Giant scorpion.
Fewer issues involving communication problems now. Hooray!
And positioning issues.
I,
Yeah,
I like the idea of me interpreting it and going, but it's becoming a hassle. And
Yeah.
the novelty's worn off.
Like
This'll-
initially it makes sense because it's like, okay, you're learning commands. Now it's kind of okay. Well, getting used to the commands, getting used to figuring out what the actual command means.
Not intelligent, but eventually he even a non-intelligent creature can pick up a rhythm.
No, it can't. But we can pick up the rhythm for the commands that we
True. Yeah.
But also, Isaac, do you want to fill in the spot where Thistle was, actually? Because Thistle's probably following close, almost underfoot with Lucas.
I
and
accidentally
I
stepped on you.
was going to, I was pulling up the rear, but if you want me up front, yeah, I will.
How much
Oh,
damage did he take when I stepped on him?
You're fine. I was just pointing out that I made that space open.
What's up, Lucas?
I was making a joke. I said, how much damage did he take when I step on him?
I get a reflex
You
save
don't
every
step on it, he's fine. Riona, it is your go as you guys are ready. The scorpions are flat-footed. They were not aware of your presence.
All right.
Cool.
So you guys get a turn of things to do.
Because they dumb bugs.
They are dumb bugs, yes.
No, it's not a bug. It's a feature.
God damn it.
They're dumb features, you're correct.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were working with Bethesda.
Alright. No. Stop.
Sometimes Gearbox, depending on if it's Australia.
All right, move in there and let's see what spells I have for the day. 'Cause I have no idea. I do not remember what I did last week.
You cast, I think, 3 magic missiles and Mirage. I don't think you've done anything else.
I did not cast any magic missiles because we rested after that.
No, you definitely cast magic missiles against the stupid fucking mummies.
Nope, I did not cast magic missiles against mummies. I casted them against skeletons.
You guys didn't fight skeletons? You fought 2 mummies.
We fought Skeleton Champions as a random encounter.
Oh, yeah. But
Yeah, he used 3 against that. So if you only see 3, then he has to
wait,
cast
no.
anything.
I'm not looking at a sheet. I'm just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure he cast magic missile against mummies.
I don't
that
remember
would've
seeing
been-
Magic Missile myself.
That would've
I
been me one.
because the first time I saw them, I froze in fear.
Mia feed
Oh,
cast
yeah.
magic missile.
Yeah, I cast it.
Okay, right, okay. Alright, so Riona used her turn to move. What is Ironheart doing? Also moving?
I'm casting a spell. I was just looking at my spell, and that's what's got the
Surprise
whole.
round, one action.
Okay, you're on a surprise
Oh.
round. You get 1 move and one action. Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty. Is that it?
yep.
Diesel.
Did he charge?
You have a scorpion to
Nope.
your. No, he can't charge. It's got to be a straight line.
Ah,
You've got a scorpion to your south and a scorpion up northwest, northeast. Why are you running by the scorpion?
Because they're flat-footed.
Flanking.
I guess, yeah. Lucas.
Can I? I can't really fit a square, huh?
No, but
Yeah, all 5-foot step. I just wait. No, I got a 30-foot movement speed. I don't know why I was thinking 20.
Because most small are 25.
Yeah.
I'll count that for flanking.
Yeah, I'll step
Okay.
over, and I'll just stack them. I don't mean to buffs on, do
I
I?
can't remember. Did you use your smite already?
No.
Oh boy. Alright. Are you still only at 1 use a day?
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I am. Wait, hold on. I would have marked it. Let me look at my abilities. I started using it. No, I didn't mark it. So unless I forgot to mark it, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Alright, Divine Grace, Enlarged Person. Okay, I do need to recheck Enlarged Person because I undid my buffs. And Power Attack. Okay. Taking a swing. As soon as my attacks load. There we are. Hi. No. Damn. 26 to hit with 26 damage.
Yes to hit, no to kill.
Okay. Get down. Come on. Come on.
I'm looking for your class information. Where the fuck did we put that?
What are you talking about?
Is that just on your...
I don't know what you're looking for.
The information in regards to your, I guess, class type or your subclass.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's referring to the bullshit that we made up later on, or if he's talking about the stuff that I just have myself.
bullshit that we made up later on? Where did we
It's
put
in a,
that?
it's in a sheet.
More than likely under class features under abilities.
No, it's in a
It's
separate
under
sheet.
the core.
We made a handout.
Oh.
Yeah, most of it I don't have access to yet because we haven't got to the levels where we start getting that shit.
Oh well, alright, Blair. Still feeling the burn.
Yep.
Is that my headset?
I only got a move or an action, correct?
Movement or action, yes.
There's nothing I can really do at this time except move up to here. That's why I'm not blocking the way for the caster, but that's all I can do.
Who's moving first? Alright, the scorpion.
Scorpions don't get a move.
Yeah, they're flat-footed.
Surprise
right,
round.
true. Mayfie, that's right, I remember.
Oh, that actually is a good question. Was I able to fly 5 foot and attack?
Yes, it's a free action.
5 foot.
Yeah,
5
I mean,
foot. Yes.
yeah,
You're
okay.
able to 5 foot and attack us and sneak around, yes.
Oh, I think Oblivious. Oh, never mind. I was thinking something else.
Oblivious does minus perception.
Yeah.
Whatever else, I forgot.
I think I was thinking of something like Distracted as a drawback.
Yeah, the one you can never act as a prize round.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to go in the room, so I'll get 5 feet closer. Screw it. Isaac's turn.
Oh.
Isaac's going to 5-foot step forward and take up a defensive position. Oh, he
Oh,
is.
no.
All right. So Ironheart is going to smash.
Man.
It's one slam attack.
It is one, yes. He's gonna smash.
All right. And Fiona, acting the surprise round, is going to attack a flat-footed touch AC against the scorpion.
One.
The one that Ironheart attacked.
Okay.
I thought I put the attack in there.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a touch AC.
Which he's flat-footed, so it means he doesn't get his dex or any dodge bonuses. It's basically 10 plus 10 minus a size minus a penalty to dex, I believe.
All those debuffs were unnecessary as it has a 9 touch.
Yeah.
It has a -6 now.
Right? Diesel?
Diesel is going to stab.
Please actually stab something this time.
Stabby stab. No, Diesel's not stabbing.
Well, it's
You're
flat-footed.
flanking- You're
and
flanking. The 12 misses, the 14 and 22 hit though.
Yes, yes, he did. Yes.
Oh yeah, you okay? Well then everything hits.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So -10,
That's a lot of damage then.
-7, -8. It drops after the first 2 swings. Do you smoosh with the vines anyway?
Nah.
Okay. So it is unconscious and bleeding out. Okay.
Yeah, it was 34 damage. It's harder than I hit. So, I'm going to.
Let's hope that the changes we've made to Thistle will make X.
I think the amulet will do really good for him. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm going to move. I guess I'm just going to move straight across. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't want to get in anybody's way, so I'll go here. I can still hit him from here.
For a flat.
Yeah. Take an attack. Swipe at him. Oh, that's not the right roll thing I was trying to roll.
That probably wasn't what you wanted to do.
I mean, I do want to power attack, but I didn't want to roll power attack.
You knock this one out.
Okay, cool.
Are
I feel like
you-
I wasted that spell now.
They are not sentient creatures. You do, give out mercy. They are just animals. Are you guys gonna stop the bleeding and let them live, or are you guys swooshing them?
They're
They're
insects, actually. They're not even animals.
The bugs. I'm not really worried about
They're
them.
vermin.
So you're just gonna leave them on the ground? That's fair. I am
Yeah.
curious, though.
Unless, let's see.
Does Isaac pick him up and use him as a weapon?
This would probably get very fair.
He's already got a scorpion tail. He didn't need to.
He could have 3 though.
Nope. Thistle knows nothing about these things.
That one
Oh.
bleeds out.
He could use the mythical 3 stinger style. Put the 3rd one in his mouth.
Giant scorpion flail.
This one has. I can't remember what we were using for the spare symbol.
He's
Broken
like,
that one and whatever appendage he's holding on drips off.
he's
I
like,
like
you guys aren't thinking clearly enough. The stinger is the handle.
We'll use that symbol. He is stopped bleeding. Okay. So you guys are in an enclosed room. You see no exits or entrances. Everybody can roll perceptions. you see. Okay, yeah, you guys see a stone door that is blocking your way. Yes.
He spies with his little eye a door.
You also see,
Come here.
along with Lucas, I'm missing 2 perceptions.
Yep, I was getting to it. Sorry.
Lucas and Isaac. Can I get one from you as well, TR?
We're on a roll of 13.
Who have I missed? Someone's missing.
It's me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who was it? No, there's 6 of you, right?
Yeah, it's Miafi, I think.
Oh, okay. Kara.
Hmm?
Perception, man. Pay attention.
Oh, sorry. Stuff in my face.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, hey, no, we're going with that one. I actually want to pay attention. We're
Just
going
roll
with
that
that
one.
one.
There you go.
Both
Just roll that one.
Isaac and Lucas notice that
Hey, look, I'm still role playing it because I still can't roll above a 10 on perception.
Sure.
Isaac and Lucas both notice that this coffin's lid has been jostled multiple times, open and then closed, and it's partly sort of kind of opened.
Okay, I'm gonna wander.
Oh no, not again.
Oh. I wander over as well, and I say, could lift it. Yeah, true.
As you go to lift, the lid does not lift. Actually, it appears the lid is not a separate entity. It appears that it's attached to the bottom for some reason.
Did you just say that it gets moved though?
Actually, Lucas, you were able to see the other thing. Lucas, you noticed a hinge on the back that rotates left and right, not open up and down. So to you, it looks like a giant stone slabbed lever.
Yeah, I'll say as much. And I say, oh, actually, looks like you could twist it.
As you do, this door slowly retracts down into the ground.
Oh, it's okay.
I didn't see anything that way.
Detect magic.
As
In
far as
the
I
room to the south,
know.
This room and the room to the south.
okay, to the room in your south.
Also, to head off the inevitable like confusion or debate, I personally like to roll with it that muleback cords in the bike just affect gravity because it doesn't actually make you stronger. You don't hit harder, so like it won't help you break something off hinges or anything like that. It just helps you lift.
To the room to the south, you sense faint transmutation.
Oh, fuck.
Ah. Well,
Does
Yeah,
detect
okay.
magic give you specific location?
after 3 rounds.
Are you holding it?
Yes.
As you hold it, underneath some of the rubble in the back, though it appears to be deep in the rubble, you sense a small coin-sized object with faint transmutation.
I just happened to think about that and wanted to bring it up because of the lid.
If you're digging for it, you want to give me a strength check too? Some of these rocks are pretty big.
You know what the
Yeah.
sad thing is?
Huh?
Fiona is almost as strong as Ironheart.
That's pretty sad.
Why is she so strong?
He rolled. I think he rolled close to 40 on his fucking.
I rolled an 18, a 16, a 16, a 16, a 16, and a 13.
He rolled close to a 41 point buy. Yeah.
Why'd you play an artificer? There's so many other things you could have done with that.
Because
go
the
ahead and
stats are
give me that.
overpowered, so I decided to play a class that wasn't.
You
wanna
could
go
you could
ahead-
like a killer monk with like stats like that.
You want to go ahead and do the strength check for me? There we go. You move a bit of rubble, but as soon as you get to the first, like, over your head size boulder, you can't move it.
She looks at Ironheart. Ironheart, your turn.
Go ahead and have him roll a strength check. As he goes to do that, his gauntlets release from his armor.
Oof.
Jesus.
Yes.
A little.
Yeah.
Apparently, this rock is heavier than it looks.
Actually, before I do that, go ahead and give me another d20. Okay, no. His gauntlets don't detach. You're fine.
So if it's just gravity that's keeping it down on the ground, then yeah. But if it's something that's like physically holding it somewhere, then you would have to roll.
He could just pick up the rock.
That's what I meant by that. Yeah.
So as you lift the rock and clear more rubble, and you're shifting shit side to side, Riona, if you're holding detect magic to direct them,
Yep.
The coin-sized object shifts to the left as Isaac shuffles shit to the left of him.
Okay, this thing is moving.
No. It's more like Isaac smacked it aside, and it's so small that you guys didn't see it in the dirt and small rocks.
I was gonna look for it again.
He's unearthed it. Like you're able to follow it with your detect magic. It's just no longer underneath the rubble. You just got to dig through and find it. With your 24 perception, after some fingering around in the dirt, you find a small ring.
Oh, what do you have there?
A ring.
Go ahead and give me a knowledge arcane now that you have it in your hand and you know it's faint transmutation.
Spellcraft is used to identify.
Spellcraft works.
Spellcraft. Yeah, arcane tells you what type of magic or what the.
In your fingers, it looks like a fairly common ring that you've seen in shops and stuff. It's plated with silver, and it has what looks like 2 orc tusks on it. You, in your fingers, grasp a ring of ferocious action.
What's that do?
Is that common?
A ring of ferocious action allows the wearer to persevere through physical or mental trauma that hamper their action. Once per day, while the wearer is staggered at 0, they can choose to ignore that condition for 5 rounds and continue fighting and moving at the same time.
Yeah, it's orc ferocity in a ring.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The ring is valued at 3,000.
Okay. Maybe we should give this to Thistle.
Wow, yeah, no, if he hits 0 and is staggered, he can definitely put that to use. I'm sorry, I don't know if you know, TR? Or...
I know, that was the joke.
You're making a joke.
Okay.
Why he picked Thistle?
Whew, okay.
Actually, yeah, could actually be really useful for me since I can heal myself.
Yeah. Although, who's the one who went unconscious the most?
That's true too. In my experience, that effect is useful for one who can repair their own damage, but it also drop anybody who is in danger constantly.
Well, I'll let you two decide. It's not something.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. If anybody else wants it, let me know. I didn't know that this existed. This is actually pretty good for a pellet. So
Pretty good for a 3,000 gold piece ring.
Fairly cheap.
okay, I'll equip it.
Alrighty, so to the other room, you detect something in the small room.
All right.
There's like my index finger for a couple of times because but
Well, it resizes it. Oh, yes. You have to wait till you're small again to put it, I think.
I mean I usually homer that you
Hold on, don't go into the other room yet. Underneath the NPC token.
I mean, I personally like to get creative with how I use my rings. Like, it's just a magic item slot that's like nebulous, and you can have 2 of them. So, like, I do earrings, or like, Ball was a tiefling with horns, so he put one of his rings was on one of his horns.
Guess I just tie it into my beard right now for now.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are good to go.
Like a dwarven like weird thing.
Yeah.
This
Riona's going to look for
good
traps.
to go. Keep going.
Now, you know what? Thistle's going to perception here.
You see nothing.
Okay.
Now you see something. In the center of the room, as you freeze up, there is a very brightly colored, reflective gold beetle, the size of a cat.
Is it moving or is it a statue?
It is rummaging around in the dirt and chewing on what appears to be a pile of rats.
Pile of rats?
Rats.
Rats.
It is alive.
Oh, rats.
It is most certainly alive. It has not noticed you.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
Doesn't seem to notice you.
Oh
as you
yeah.
scoot
Yeah.
forward.
so-
Riona, you want to give a knowledge check for this thing?
Yes, I will give a no. Is it?
It
First we'll
looks
try-
like a giant bug.
Yes.
First, we'll try nature.
I'm not going to let you try multiple knowledges.
Well, basically, it's going to be nature. Maybe it's a magical creature. Then
All right. So nature, it looks like a giant beetle. You're not entirely. Oh wait, what is a vermin under? Wait a minute. Vermin.
Nature.
Vermin is nature.
Religion gets you nothing. Nature, you can't figure it out. It looks like a giant beetle.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to react to the light. Thistle, you have no fucking clue other than it looks like a beetle.
What's a beetle?
It's a bug on the ground that you step on and go, whoops, it crunched.
A beetle is an annoying shopkeeper in Zelda.
It's a band. They got a bug.
What are we doing? Are we pushing forward more?
Yeah, I'll move it more.
Riona's going to stay back a little bit.
Yeah.
That being said, Lucas is being loud and the beetle isn't reacting.
Yeah. Seems like it's another one of those tarps.
True.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's like another trap trigger somewhere.
You do see a bunch more doors in this room. Go ahead and give me perception. Lucas, you
20.
don't see anything else.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to give perceptions? So you don't see anything.
Why is this sword so fucking massive?
Yeah, it's huge.
It
Oh,
got
I've
patched in
got the
for
wrong
another
sword
game.
there. There we go.
It
It's a
got
great
patched-
sword. That's why it's so massive.
Yeah, it's
That
only
is
perception.
twice the size of a great sword.
I mean, it's a great sword for Lucas in his current size. Yes.
Alright. Fiona, you see as Thistle is about to step forward.
Fiona yells at the thistle, stop.
Oh, you yelled. Fuck.
A pressure plate on the ground underneath some slight rocks hidden amongst dust, rocks, and debris.
There's a pressure plate in front of you.
Let's see, you've got a 28. It's -1 for every 10 feet, right?
Correct.
27.
So you have a 27 for here.
So I say, oh, good eye.
Um,
What does it do?
It activates a trap, probably.
you also see a pressure plate here.
Anything to the south?
Here now.
Thistle is going to
Feet.
cautiously rummage into his bag
7, 6,
for his tools.
25.
Try to disable it.
25
Whatever.
is at 30, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. You see nothing else.
And
Yeah.
And
Try to
4.
disable the trap.
Thistle, you are able to disable the device in front of you.
Sick.
So
You
you
managed.
disable device.
It's one
Like
device.
learn more about a trap.
Yes.
Like the inner workings of the trap, because I would like to know, like where this trap triggers, and if I could use it against the beetle, basically.
It looks like this trap might be a lever that will react with something. The thing that the mechanism disappears into the ground and you can't follow it.
So,
Uh,
so I will. Sorry, I will argue that if his disable, if we're having to disable multiple panels, it's multiple traps. So you're gonna give us XP for all of these, right?
Yes, if they were traps. I mean, technically, it's a trap.
I mean, it okay, sure.
I'm gonna go with technically it's a trap. What's the easiest way to put it?
It might be a super low CR trap, but
I mean, it could be a low CR trap if it doesn't actually have any impact, but I'm just saying, typically when you disable like a device, if they're all to the same thing, then he's done it. He figured out the disabled device typically lets you figure out what the thing is, so you can undo it. That's what the roll's for.
Before you disable it, okay, if you can figure out if it's typically to figure out what it does, this lever opens a door, a single door. You have 4 closed doors in this room.
Interesting.
Do you want to
There are-
disable it, or do you want to step around it and save the doors for post beat?
I would assume there's probably monsters on the other end of those doors, if I had to guess.
It could be monsters or it could be loot. That's up to you guys.
Yeah, I don't know why
Well,
loot.
if it's
be a
up to
panel.
us, I choose that there's loot behind all the doors.
Yeah.
You said it to us.
Fair.
Wording. That's funny.
I will say, depending on how you want to disable the trap, I'll make it easy to re-enable it so that you can push it post-fight. So, like, if you just wedge a rock under there, it'll disable it until you remove the rock or something. Huh?
I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick.
So, how do you want to disable this thing?
I'm actually going to see if I can adjust the timing, not the timing, but like the pressure sensor, like however it does that, to basically go off for a large creature and not medium or smaller.
Is this beetle like moving at all? Yeah, bugs
it's
don't
eating a
breathe.
pile of dead rats. The pile is getting low, but it is focused on food.
Okay.
Let me see. If you're paying attention to the, if you're paying attention to it, the rat's muscle tissue appears to be melting as it's biting on it.
Acidic.
It doesn't look like acid, no. It looks more like as it's biting into the rats, the muscle tissue is breaking down. It's not an acid fest. It just feels like it looks like the muscle tissue on the rat is like drying out.
I'm going to make a knowledge arcana check because I think this is a magical beast now.
Suffocating.
You can make a knowledge arcana check. Symptoms and signs like that, it's not a magical beast, but as you stare at it, you can recall in some studies that this is what is predicted and shown to have happened in both living and corpses when strength is reduced to creatures. So this thing is reducing the dead rat's strength. It's weakening its muscles.
Atrophy.
Yeah.
Alright, Thistle's going to move a little bit further into the room after he's kind of successfully jury-rigged that. Also, moving forward, apparently the disable device check is supposed to be made in secret, so that if I fail, I think that I succeeded. Or, like, if I fail by a certain amount, I think that I succeeded. So I
No, if you fail by a certain amount, you set off the trap.
Well, yes, there is. Let me see. How does it say?
Yeah, it's usually you just trigger it. Yeah.
If you fail by 5 or more, it
failed, but you can try again. If you fail by 5 or more, something goes wrong. If the device is a trap, you spring it. If you're attempting some sort of sabotage, you think the device is disabled, but it still works normally.
Yeah.
So, like,
The sabotage stuff is for things like say there's a siege engine and you want to like disable the wheel so make it fall apart later. You think you did, and then when it goes off and it doesn't fall apart, then you know you fucked up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what that's for.
This creature is very much aware of your presence. As you step that close behind it, it shuffles around the pile of rats and continues to eat.
Yeah, I just kind of lean over and I say, should I go after the beetle, or are we going to try to sidestep it?
Yes.
The sword.
The very deadly curse you until you die sword. Yes, it's the thing over there. I believe.
The sword is physically 15 feet long. Yes.
Jesus.
It's not quite.
Some Sultan's overcompensating.
It's about 10 foot, but yeah.
You get what I mean. Yes.
Nah, it won't change much. This'll should still be able to lift it. Swords aren't that heavy. Like, that's a pretty heavy sword to wield.
The rat pile appears to be getting less and less. There's only a handful of rats.
Yeah.
Leona is going to inform Thistle that he's right next to another pressure plate.
The pressure plate's to the north.
You know, I'm wondering if the pressure plates will even go off because Thistle weighs so little.
Who knows?
Hey.
Yeah, you can risk it. Yeah, I feel like Thistle's going for the sword, so we'll see what happens.
All right, Thistle's going to
Yep.
attempt.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Thistle himself may weigh so less, but if he tries to pick up and hold a 15-pound sword while standing on top of said pressure plates,
Thistle, as you touch the sword, give me a. Kind of will. I can't do a will save. It's more of a startling effect. What would you?
He's immune to fear.
mind
Yeah.
effect.
I guess it's just startles you. The sword immediately downsizes to fit in your hand.
I'm
You
puzzled.
just kind of
by
cock
that
your head and
startle.
seem confused.
I
Yeah.
cock my head and kind of whistle. So,
As it's in your hand, it's about the size of a long sword.
Neat.
I'm- oh, there's a fort save. There's a will save.
Yeah, I'm for like cutting a run. I don't know the odds of there being something here that can help her. So
Thistle,
Uh,
how are you holding the weapon?
I grabbed it by the tip of the blade, and I just was going to drag it, but I grab it in the middle once it shifts, and I'm just like running or going to run with it.
Thistle, as you grab the blade, spikes eject from the handles, lashing out, trying to grab onto something. Your hand is far enough away that they can't reach you. They are about 5 to 6 inches off.
fun. So now it's a club. It's not a sword. Secretly it's a club.
No, they look more like writhing tendrils that are reaching around trying to find a hand.
Secretly it's a tentacle club.
Yep.
God damn it. Tentacle Club.
Uh,
Group.
the rat, as Thistle grabs the sword, turns to run. The beetle deadpan stares at him. The pile of rats is gone now. Roll initiative. He only had about 5 rats in the round when you guys entered the room.
But here's the other thing: Thistle doesn't have any meat on him.
True. Thistle doesn't have any meat on him.
But he sees an object
Beetle
moving. He
will
doesn't
see
know that.
Thistle, ignore Thistle, and deadpan to Lucas.
Bring it on, Beetle.
Roll initiative for those that are staying and those are running.
I should have said I ready in action to fight this thing. I'm stupid. Oh well.
Well, you've been in the room. I will allow you to have readied actions if you'd like. Because you
My
guys
ready to
have
action.
been hearing this
My
beetle.
ready to action is to activate my balance of power effect.
That's fine. Oh, what
This
is
is
that?
free
do?
action.
What kind of thing is that?
Raise my AC. It's the thing that gives me my.
Looks like
It's the thing that gives me my wisdom to my AC.
no, not everyone is on the tractor. We are missing.
For a couple of rounds. What level are we? 4? So 4
We're
rounds?
missing Lucas.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
we
I
have
didn't
fourth
actually
level.
roll. Hold on.
No, Thistle's on there.
I'm going to say you guys have about 2 minutes left on the mirror image and enlarge person.
Sure.
I mean,
Generous.
it was a pretty quick fight on that last one. So
Wow. Wait, what do I have a -1? Oh, yeah, I'm tall. I'm a big boy now.
All right.
I got a 0 on my initiative.
The munching and crunching sounds have stopped, and you see.
Oh my god,
the,
a 0. That's funny.
The
Yeah.
the big beetle staring Lucas down. What are you gonna do?
Wait, does that mean you never go?
No, it's just like, I'm just very, very last.
Thank god it doesn't work that way.
I mean, I see negatives on initiative, so it's fine.
You have -5 on initiative, you just give turns to the enemy.
Lycus.
Yeah.
You've given up. Blair.
oh, you were up there, which is why I went down here.
The beetle is picking up dust like fools.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Riona like purposely like fled when he saw that Thistle was going for the sword. She was like, "Oh, well, I'm out." So,
The
I
beetle
believe in you.
is picking up dirt like a bull ready to charge. What are you doing?
Justin, did you already activate your ability that gave you a bonus to your AC?
yes.
What type of bonus is that?
It's just a flat with my wisdom, so it stacks with whatever.
Enhancement, competence.
Okay.
Just flat bonus.
I will cast Shield of Faith onto Lucas, and then I will retreat from the room.
Cool.
No, no.
Deflection. Oh, do I have a? I mean, it'll give me some modifier because I think I only have a +1 ring. But more AC is always good. So. Let's check what I have.
I'll go there.
I do have a ring of protection, right? Yeah, I do have a +1. So, is it giving me +2 right now, or is it higher?
It's a +2 deflection.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a +2 for right now because I don't have enough caster level to increase it.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Where's my guy? Let's just bump up.
Lucas, you're big. You have a light on you, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Leona, what are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, I just have it out all from it all the time. Yeah.
Well, this thing needs to die, so let's try. Come on. Oh. 8 points of damage, and
As you cast the magic missile, you barely see chips in its armor.
damage magic ignores damage reduction.
No, he's not being damage reduced. It just looks like that barely did anything to him.
It seems like it has a lot of HP.
It has a lot of HP.
You're gonna
And
have
Ironheart will move up there. And then prepare to attack if it gets within range.
Kara. Are you alive over there, Kara?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. For it.
That's good.
So, are you casting something? We do.
I will be doing that.
A bonky doodle. Okay, he has been bonked. Even that does not look like it bites into the scarab that much. Or the beetle, sorry. Thistle.
Thistle is going to approach the beetle and -4 because I'm using this like an improvised weapon, so this is bludgeoning. I just put a long sword in. I'm going to attempt a murder stroke, which is holding the blade and like bashing the pommel.
Well, you hit the beetle with it. Would you like to know what happens?
Yeah.
The tendrils barrel into the beetle shell. You are no longer able to pull it away from the beetle's head. It is stuck.
That's fine.
You cannot let it go.
How many days was it?
The sword cannot let go of the beetle. It looks like if you would have grabbed this handle, it would have permanently attached itself to you.
How long was the curse for again?
Until
Like
it drops
30
it.
seconds.
30 minutes.
30 seconds before it, or yeah, 30 minutes before it did something.
Oh, and then when you let go of it, it kills you.
Yeah, I don't remember what the actual curse was exactly, but it's a 30-minute onset.
If I
That sounds
remember
like.
correctly, you die after a certain amount of time. Has been
30
passed since
minutes,
you wheeled.
you get
Yeah.
death. Unfortunately,
That means it now gets
I
an
don't
extra
know what
attack.
this thing's capable of because you guys rolled terribly. The beetle yanks right, yanking the sword from your fingers, and attempts to book away down the corridor. You can get your attack of opportunity off as it steps on a pressure plate.
Why is it running?
Just had a sword burrow into its face after getting slapped in the head. It's an animal. Are you going to attack of opportunity at Thistle?
Yes.
Go ahead and attack of opportunity it. As Mayfie, the cat. As Mayfie, the cat, Lucas is immune. As Mayfie and her cat make a will save.
And the rest of the party is far enough away.
Fine.
And the beetle moves, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
We both suck ass.
30,
Get back here, Sandra. Wait, wrong campaign.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. The beetle books away with the sword that you guys need. Mayfie and Salem, you both fail.
Yep.
Freak out.
You are paralyzed with fear. For 1d. Your bonus is +2, right, Lucas?
+4, I think.
Is it +4?
I believe
Will you check
so.
for me real quick?
Back.
If it's +4, Mayfie.
Aura of Courage, +4.
Okay, Mayfie, you save. Your cat is paralyzed for 1 round.
Wuss.
Plus.
That's one pun.
Where's the timeout? Where's the timeout room?
It doesn't exist, TR. Not in this
It has to
server.
exist.
Not in this server.
The door opens adjacent to you, and you see a rather buff mummy. A big
What?
buff mummy. Like, he looks significantly stronger than the others. His bandages
He's got like more.
are
Like-
yellowed and rotted, but they also have blue runic writing on them.
Fancy.
He has.
Does he
a
seem
gold
like somebody
crown.
that might have been important? Like, he's got a gold crown? Okay.
He does. He has a golden crown. It looks like a circlet. Yes.
Yeah, so he looks like he's probably more important. Okay, good to know. It's my turn.
Yeah, if you're good.
I am going to smite evil this motherfucker. Where's my buttons?
You have smite evil. What?
Or smite target, sorry.
I thought
Same
you
difference.
used your smite for this.
Mm-mm. No, that's what I said. I didn't mark it, so I'm pretty sure I didn't, unless you think I did. But I'm pretty sure I haven't used it.
I'll let you refresh it. It doesn't matter to me.
Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Because I got hit pretty hard, and I was like, I think you asked me.
Yes, you did use it to save. You used it to save X.
If that,
Did
does
he
that
use?
make sense?
Well, so I've got challenge marked, and I don't have smite evil marked. Are you sure I didn't use
Oh.
challenge?
Challenge then, I guess. Okay.
It was one of them.
Okay, so I think challenge is out. I still have smite though.
Okay,
Oh.
go ahead and fight him then.
Okay. I definitely use the lay on hands as well. Or dash challenge policy. So, right.
For the purposes of this attack, you cannot down thrust, or you can't down swing at him or side swing. You're gonna have to poke him, so your damage will be piercing for this round. Because you got a tiny door in the way.
Okay.
Like you
my
gotta
sword,
stab him through the doorway.
I don't think my sword does piercing, but it doesn't matter regardless. I'll go through DR. So,
I believe longsword does.
yeah. I mean,
You go through the
regardless.
DR. Oh, you go through the DR. The people you're okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
when I'm
right.
smiting, they go through DR, so it didn't really matter. Where's my buff? Oh, there it is. Smeet.
Damn.
And I'm still enlarged. I'm still gonna do a big boy. And hurrah!
You impale this guy, making massive damage.
Yeah, I
His
bonfire.
eyes flicker
Just lift him off the ground a little bit and set him on fire.
as he grabs the sword that you have lodged in his chest. He looks at you, and you hear a eerie laugh. The runes start circling on his outfit. Are you ready for this? I hope you guys are ready for this. Everybody. Absolutely everybody. I hope you're ready to die.
Sure.
Okay.
That was a good life.
For enemies,
Isaac's ready to see his wife and kids again.
how big is
Oh,
the
fuck.
Hold up.
I'm gonna point out there is backstory there. He doesn't remember some of it, but I know.
Yeah, you're basically Cade from Destiny.
Jesus.
Sure, yeah, kinda.
I
It got bigger.
The rags on his. I believe this also makes this difficult terrain. Yes. Layer, map layer. He casts the rags on his body. Casts Stone Call.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not that big deal.
Everybody in the area.
I mean, everybody gets hit with a great sword essentially, but so it's not great. But
It also makes the entire area difficult terrain.
yeah, and everything is difficult, which is annoying.
Is that blocked by
Nope. It's a radius.
line of effect though?
Nope.
No, it just happens to remember.
Everybody takes 4 damage as stones and rocks fall from the ceiling, hit you guys on the head, and the entire ground becomes difficult terrain.
That was as the reaction to me, right? Or was that his turn?
That was his turn.
Oh, okay. I could have done more stuff. I wasn't going to, but you didn't tell me that. I didn't say I was done.
Oh, I apologize. Go ahead, keep going.
No, I don't have anything else I wanted to do.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I know you're my player. I know what you're capable of. Shut the fuck up.
Just out of curiosity, was that a spell like effect or was that a spell that he cast?
That is not something he cast.
Okay.
It was like a magic item release. It was a stored spell in his rack.
Okay.
I believe. Second, let me recheck. Blah.
I forget, is there a save with that? I don't think so.
Oh,
I know it goes through SR. It's like that's the one the thing that's really good with that spell. Is it just bypasses SR?
I would assume not, since it's such low damage.
You know, I don't think there's a save.
there's no save.
No save, no spell resistance.
So that was a reaction. Okay, so he gets his turn. He then stares you down, letting go of your sword, pulling his hand up to a set of 3 red beads on his neck.
Uh-oh.
One of them big, 2 of them medium. He then pulls the bead and hucks the bead at the wall behind me.
Bye.
Behind who?
I know exactly what that was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably a necklace of fireballs. Is my guess.
The necklace of I'm dead.
He chucks it at the wall behind the fairy dragon that joined your team.
The fairy dragon?
Yeah, I'm a half fairy dragon.
Oh.
Yes, I've got butterfly wings and tail.
Okay,
Everybody,
reflex save.
15. You guys can reflex save, yes.
Well, the good news is that is blocked by walls.
Yeah,
fireball.
fireball. It's
To
not
tell
blocked.
you, I am
It doesn't
ashamed
wrap
to
around,
tell you that this goes off right here. So it can bleed around the corners at you guys.
Yeah, he did throw it back that way back here. So
Yeah,
And
so
it's
it
a
can
20-foot
hit
radius?
Lucas at least, because he's the only one I got line of sight on.
One second. I'm grabbing another thing here.
if I remember that correctly, those spells don't.
Corner snapping.
Yeah, I know that goes
Oh,
there,
that
but
happened at least.
you get you guys get cover defense against it. Like so you get a +2 or +4. I don't remember. for your reflex save. But the way that it goes is it hits the wall, then it wraps around it, so it doesn't stop at the wall. It just keeps going until it runs out. It does use up a little bit more of its movement, but
That's a. I was actually reading this up. That's a second edition rule. The Pathfinder rule, 3.5 rule is, it's straight line.
Yeah.
no, there's spread and hold on.
Burst. You're thinking maybe burst.
Stop. GM speaking here. We'll figure out the rules later. Riona, Isaac, reflex save.
Oh,
Getting blown
you have to
up.
make a spell. You have to make a caster level check anyway against me.
Isaac already did his reflex. He failed.
Okay,
So
Isaac
he's
failed.
15.
Because I got
You gotta
spell
roll.
resistance.
You gotta roll the caster level of the item against
Caster level of the to make it in the minimum caster level for Fireball is 5, I believe.
Well, no, the necklace of fireballs has its own caster level,
It's
so whatever that is.
What is your... Okay, it's 27, check.
27.
It's 10 plus... Oh wait, no,
It's a D20 plus caster level.
which is
Okay, then yes,
D-
it's 27. I rolled a 17 and it's a caster level of 10. It's a 27.
Okay.
You and Isaac... reflex, yep. You and Isaac both take 15 damage. Mayfi, you avoid half the damage.
Yep.
Thistle, you avoid half the damage.
Okay. Can you
Lucas.
move the template?
Yeah, you can remove this circle now.
You said 15?
You and Riona take 15. You, Riona, and Lucas take 15. Mayfi and Thistle take half of 15. And that is its. See, Lucas can attack it again if it moves. It's not a stupid creature. What else can it do? It's gonna take the AoE. Go ahead and hit it, Lucas, as it pulls itself into full cover against the wall inside the room.
Okay. I mean, it gets attacked before it gets covered, but yeah, I can
Yes.
swing.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
That's
Yes.
a bad roll.
Match.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Sick. For 35 more.
So you hit it as it goes into. Oh, wait a minute. What was the radius? Hold on. What was the radius? That mummy might have just blown everybody to hell. Hold up.
Yeah, because his necklace would have to make a save. By the way, I was actually thinking about that.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's hit items. He's in the radius. He would have hit himself.
Yes. What is the save?
He has to fail the save.
Yeah, he needs to roll a save against it, but yeah, if he fails
The
against it,
item
he fails
has to make the save. Actually, it's on
Well,
the
yeah,
card.
it's the
If
item.
the necklace is,
it's
if
the-
the necklace
it's the
being
item
worn is or carried by a character who fails their save,
Yeah,
The mummy needs to save. Hold up.
yeah,
Let me
he's
roll.
probably gonna fail because that's how it's gonna go.
I like how you started that statement off saying that he's not dumb. But
He's not dumb, but the person controlling him is.
He was confident in his skill and made his save.
okay.
Did I
All
make
right.
my save?
Huh?
18 made it, right?
Yeah, you only took half of the 15.
No, I didn't take any.
Okay, then you avoided it all.
stupid evasion.
He has now got full cover from you, Lucas.
Yeah, I can't see him, so
Isaac. You just got
Technically,
full
he
cover.
doesn't because basically, if you take a token and you put it in the space in the lower right-hand corner for Lucas,
Okay,
you can still
Riona.
see him.
yeah,
Riona.
that's
He
true. But
pressed to the wall. He has full cover.
Okay.
That is, in fact, something you can do to avoid being seen, and it's literally just called pressing to the wall. There's rules for this. Isaac. You
Isaac just got the shit blown the fuck out of him. He didn't know what the fuck hit him. He's probably going to try and shift further south because I don't know where the fuck this thing is. I've gotten a view of the pedestal the sword used to be on before.
You are moving at half speed and you cannot 5-foot step.
I'm aware. So Isaac's basically stepping south.
Oh, the giant scorpion was killed.
Which one? Okay.
One right there in the doorway.
Isaac's following through with the plan we had discussed earlier, in that we were to grab the sword and book it because it wasn't worth dealing with everything draining attributes here.
Oh, well, in that vein, then I would have shouted, "Get the sword! I'll deal with the mummy."
The sword isn't gonna be that easy, but
Yeah, Isaac
the sword
didn't
is
have the
gone.
information.
The sword ran out of the room with the beetle.
Thistle says that might be more difficult than intended.
We'll go after it.
Well, go fetch the fucking beetle, you moron!
I say as I'm like kind of clutching like a big wound from that fireball, like half my face is burned. My beard is kind of singed away a little bit.
Isaac's covered in third-degree burns right now. He's not looking that great.
Yeah, I'm at half, but I can heal myself a little bit. So.
Blair, you were out of the range of this fireball.
And I don't have an AoE heal, but I'm also pretty roughed up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
got an AoE heal. I can use that. I didn't think about it.
I'm going to do Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Baby!
What kind of action is it? Channel? Is it move or standard?
Channeling is the same action as your lay on hands.
I heal 6 points.
I don't think it is.
I think for a paladin, it's a swift action. You just give up multiple uses of lay on hand.
I thought there was a feat to make it swift. But...
Is there a feat? Is it a move action or a standard action?
I have no idea. That's why I'm looking it up.
It's basically the same as a cleric. It just
I don't know what
consumes
that is either.
2 uses of her lay on hands ability.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't know what that is either, so I'm looking it up.
Channel energy for a cleric
No,
is...
no
I heal myself, and then I move a bit further out of that room, and I end my turn.
I also end Blair's turn.
It's a standard action.
Interaction.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. There's a thing to lower it to a swift, but it is a standard.
Good to know. It's probably better for me to swift action heal myself then and try to kill this thing, as opposed to wasting my turn trying to heal us.
True, but you're gonna have to squish into a small room with it, limiting your fighting.
Can't I step over? Because I can get to him if I'm over there.
If you step over, you can't see him. He is in fact pressed to the wall.
Okay. We'll have to look up what press to the wall means after the game, but alright. Because I don't know what you're talking about, but we'll go with it.
The only thing I see as far as press to the wall is concerned is called, is that feat that we were talking about in regards to granting flanking.
Blair.
I've already done my actions. I moved and I healed.
Oh, Riona.
Riona is going to.
I'm looking at it. Chip cover.
I mean, look at it now, or we just wait until after, like we suggested before. Like, we don't need to like stop the game for you to look up rules.
Yes, Cure Light Wounds. Ooh. Alright.
Okay, so effectively what's happened, it's pushed itself so close to the wall that it's got total cover from the outside of the room. That's all it is.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
this thing has made her mad.
It's just there's no facing in Pathfinder. It's just like line of sight stuff. So I'm not sure how that works, but we'll figure it out later.
And to go over there.
I'm gonna go with even in that square, you're not gonna be able to see him, but that'll also go for you guys. So if you guys push to a wall like that, you guys should also be full total cover.
Sure.
Where is he?
I just don't know, like, from what. Where do I need to be to attack him? I don't understand mechanically how to deal with
You're
it.
going to have to get in the room with him.
Oh, okay.
Which is that even
You can't
possible?
squish into the room because he's in
No,
there.
it's-
That's too small.
I can't fit in there with him in there. So yeah,
Well,
I'm out.
could
of
he
this-
reach around the wall?
No,
Oh,
that's
sword
what we're
beast.
talking
Well, I mean, he
about.
knows where he is, so it's kind of like a blind attack, but
You can blind attack him, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Just stick a sword there and swing it around
Riona
wildly.
could also dismiss your enlarge, so you can just walk in there and thwap the shit out of him.
Well, if she's got a better move, I'd rather her do that instead of
Not
wasting her speed.
not to overcomplicate something that already seems a little, but it's possible that if what he's effectively doing mechanically is squeezing into a small space instead of a full medium square. So give him squeezing penalties, but also give him like
That's
total
true.
cover.
Alternatively, I'm giving you an alternative here. The wall is pretty crumbly. You could probably go through the wall and hurt him a bit.
I mean, if it seems like it's something that's doable, then I can give it a shot.
It honestly it's made of stone and stuff, but these stones are crumbly and frail. You could probably power through that wall fairly easily.
Sure. Well, we'll figure it out when it gets to my turn. What are you doing, Renault?
Something
Yeah,
like
Riona cast Cure Light.
Oh.
Cure Light? Okay. And then this
What is Ironheart to do?
Oh, yeah, Ironheart.
oh, Ironheart. I don't have vision with Ironheart, so I have to move.
Oh yeah, Ironheart doesn't have vision on this token. Hold on. Vision.
Have him fight the mummy. I can't get in there.
Ta-da! Ironheart.
All right, there we go. So Ironheart is going to boop. Get the mummy and smack him.
Going to take a reactionary attack.
So he moved, pressed against the wall, and prepared, and threw fireball, and prepared to attack.
He has attacks of opportunity.
He didn't go through.
I did
square
not
to-
move out of a threatened square.
Oh, that's
It-
true. Never mind, you're right.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if Lucas can't attack him from this square,
I forgot. Yeah, you can't threaten something you can't see. You're right. He is gonna slam him. Ironheart does nothing.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, yeah. One, two,
Thistle, what are you doing? Are you chasing the beetle?
Yep, Thistle's chasing the beetle. Let's figure out how far he's been.
This is a terrible idea.
I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Fuck the bucket. What are you doing?
I'm turning off my boss music and playing a Beatles soundtrack.
God damn it, no.
So
Is that with the reduced movement from the difficult terrain up there?
no, it's not.
I believe you were right here.
Yeah. So
So that's 30 feet.
Their number one song is "Here Comes the Sun," so that's what I'm playing.
40. So
You're free of difficult terrain.
okay, so yeah, I kind of guessed right.
The stairs are difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that's your move.
Wait, are they stairs up or down?
There's stairs down. You can acrobatics to jump down them.
It's not that far.
It's not. It's only 5 feet.
You get a one where you're crashing.
You're good. You can go ahead and move the extra square.
All right, there we go. That's it.
Turn. 5, 15, 25, 30, 35, Lucas. Are we playing the Smash game? What are we doing here?
I think he died.
Well,
Oh,
Justin,
Hmm?
it's your turn.
Oh,
man.
it's my turn? Okay.
What do you want to do?
I guess I'm just gonna blind try to swipe at this guy. No, no,
Alright.
no. I want to try to break the wall. So what do we do? Attack the wall or strength check? What's the most, like, what makes the most sense to you?
Okay, so you can roll an attack without your smite, and I have a set amount of damage that I want to deal before it crumbles, and any extra damage that
Yeah.
not go towards the wall will go towards him.
Yeah, because typically, okay, that's fine. Because typically how objects work is we can either roll a break check, so that would be just a strength check versus a DC, or you can have the object I'm attacking have hardness, which is like DR, and then you just do damage to it until it runs out of HP, and then we can do spillover if you want to do it that way. So if we're gonna do spillover, I guess the attack is the best plan. So
Just swing at it without the smite damage.
yeah, attack. I took off smite, but I keep enlarge because I'm still a big boy. Yeah. That's a natural 1. I'm gonna re-roll it for once today.
I'll let you keep the 27 damage. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean that it's a little under average, but it's not that bad.
Was it? Well, okay, I'll determine this based on your next roll. Go ahead and roll another attack, I guess.
I mean, I'll keep the damage. It didn't matter to me, except I critted this time, so I did the opposite.
Okay.
Alright, that's my once a day. Have I marked that? I definitely haven't rolled a natural 1 this dungeon, so. But
You ram your sword through this wall in a plunging motion, knocking free a bunch of bricks, and in the process you see your sword plunge through the center of this guy's chest into the ground on the other side, and he limply slides down it.
sick. So that's
his bones turn to dust as he floods to the ground.
that chosen trait has paid off a few times so far. Alright. Turned a natural 1 to a crit. That's sick.
The mummy is no more.
Does that mean the difficult terrain of the ground is still not a big deal anymore?
The difficult terrain on the ground is there because natural stones from the roof fell from the roof and are permanently gone.
Okay.
Yeah, this is permanent.
I just Mr. X this guy from Resident Evil.
Mhm.
Stop it, Hulu. No, Stone Call is a duration effect. The duration of the area of difficult terrain is gone. He's correct.
Alrighty. Well, seeing as the stones under his feet disappeared, he's actually going to pause and glance back to the north, then turn to Blair and go, "What do you think happened?"
You're still in the turn order. Is that your entire turn?
Oh,
And
yeah,
normally
Isaac
that-
doesn't know what the fuck's going on, so he hasn't moved.
Oh,
Riona, you don't get your Cure Light Wounds yet. Blair?
I know. I didn't realize we're still in turn order.
You did hear us like shout about chasing after the sword, so
Yeah,
like,
I
what I do with
kind
that,
of,
but
forgot about that because I was out of sight, out of mind kind of thing.
Fine,
Sure.
Blair.
Ah.
Are you doing anything or are you catching your breath?
Did you want me to roll perception to see if he actually heard it? So I'm pretty sure he didn't hear that due to distance in the walls.
I mean we're shouting, so he's like -20, but you can roll if you want.
I cast this on myself. I think that's
Here comes
okay. Alright, the difficult terrain's gone. The shouting has stated that
the
for us
beetle
to
is
go.
on the run. Yep.
Got it. Okay, well, it sounds like they're going to be trying to buy us some time, and that the whoever caused that fireball is distracted for the time being. So this might be our only opening to go help retrieve the relic, so we don't come back empty-handed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it sounds like they lost the relic like idiots instead of just trying to retreat with it.
You believe that?
We definitely did that thing.
Yeah, that's
Would you guys like to know something? I don't think it'll happen because I don't think you guys are gonna wait it out.
Hmm.
If you guys chose to leave the tomb and wait for the beetle to die after 30 minutes, the beetle's immune to death effects.
Sure.
You guys just have to chase this thing down and kill it to get the
What
sword.
kind of beetle is this thing? I mean, it's a magical beast, but I want to know what the fuck
I
this thing is
mean-
now. They might
Can you
roll high
imagine
enough.
if it
It's
gets
a
outside
spirit.
and the Sultan just sees a group of party members chase the beetle with the sword attached to his head across the desert?
It's literally just a scarab. It's immune to death effects. It's got a few other nifty things that I'll tell you after.
Uh huh. Neat.
It sounds like we're just wasting additional time now because
okay.
Okay, Riona, your heal can go ahead and apply to you.
Alright, yay.
Ironheart, what do you want him to do?
Well, since Ironheart is target is gone, he is going to go for a secondary target of get the beetle.
Get the alright.
Okay, so if I can actually. There's the first 30.
Ready?
And yeah. Is it stepping into or out of that's the 10 foot?
Out of its 5.
Okay. So you cannot step into the difficult terrain yet.
The beetle has run through a room you have not investigated. You have no clue what's going on in this room. What do you want to do? X. You're muted.
My bad.
What you want to do?
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Nothing happens so far. Is that what you're doing?
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, that's all 60.
Okay. Unfortunately, 5, 15, 10. No, wait, 5, 15, 20, 25. It works its way through this door. Sees Isaac, turns, sees Thistle, turns back to Isaac. Isaac, I apologize. Going to finish its movement at you.
Was that a double move or a single move?
It was its single move.
It was a quadruple move.
It was a quadruple move.
What am I looking for?
All right, are you ready for this?
yep.
16.
Would I have been allowed to say I took a defensive position at the end of my last turn? Because I didn't move or do anything else?
Did you say you took a defensive position, or did you not?
He did. I didn't get a chance to actually make a decision. I was waiting for responses, and then he just kind of moved on because he assumed I was talking for my turn. But if I didn't get a chance, I didn't get a chance, so that hits. But if I had taken a defensive position, that would actually...
Even if you took up a defensive fighting stance, it would match.
Full total defense is a full round action that I could
Total
have done.
defense is you holding your arms up or shield up in front of a creature you're anticipating to attack. Are you sitting there staring at nothing and doing that?
I mean, no, but it would have matched at that point, I think, 'cause
If
it's a
you're
plus.
fighting defensive,
He hears combat coming in the room. Just saying, he knows that there's danger.
he
but
hears you guys in that room. He didn't know people were coming around the corner from the opposite direction.
Well, that's where facing would have been an issue if this game had facing.
yeah, facing's not a thing in this game though. Yeah.
I'm going to say if Isaac was stupid enough to sit there in full defense when nothing was there to see, I'll let him do it, but that seems weird.
Yeah. I mean,
He just took a fireball from something he didn't see. Are you going to argue that it's
to be
stupid?
fair, he didn't know. Like, he didn't actually say that he was total defending. But if you didn't give him the chance to do anything, that's
True,
also
I didn't, but also another argument to your he just got a fireball. What total defense is going to stop any fireball?
because you reflex, didn't it? I thought it was.
It gives
I'll
dodge
let you make-
bonuses.
I'll let you make the call.
You get the dodge bonus AC 4.
Yeah.
And
Fireball ignores AC altogether. It's an area of effect. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Well, since I didn't say it, I'm taking it.
Alright.
So I'm not going to metagame this shit.
You've made a decision. Since I've given you this free reign decision, you chose to take the hit. I'll give you a hero point for it. The reason being, go ahead and give me a fort save.
A what save?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
My specialty.
Huh? Yeah. It's his
Fortitude.
highest, and I'm going to go ahead and say that since he hasn't used his
Oh,
specialty...
wait a minute. Hold on. You don't get a fort save for this. I apologize. Yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and allow you to keep the hero point. You take 1 point of strength damage, period.
That's not too bad. You can get rid of that in a day. Not that bad.
No, but it does
Bad-
drop his
bad if
strength
you-
down modifier 1 by 1.
Better if you keep stacking
Also,
them, for sure.
13 damage.
Now
That's-
that hurts a little bit more because
That's worse.
he only has 22 HP at this moment.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
the bite hurts, but then it begins to gnaw on you because it did a
Nom,
successful
nom, nom, nom,
bite,
nom.
doing 1 point of strength damage to you. This damage is doubled against creatures with no armor or natural armor bonus. You have armor, so you should be good, right?
He has leather armor on.
Okay. So
In
you're
fact, I would argue he probably... Mechanically, he doesn't have anything that gives it, but his armor is kind of grody.
good. Oh, creatures with heavy armor or with a natural armor bonus of +10 or greater are immune to this damage.
So
He has
Lucas,
leather armor.
So yes, he bites into you, you feel your muscles in your arm tense up and then loosen, and you feel weakened as he noms your shit out of you. Lucas.
Where's that combat happening? I can hear it.
Isaac, you hear Isaac cry out in pain behind you as you are getting ready to follow the beetle the opposite direction.
Behind this way?
Yeah.
Alright, well, if he's in pain, if he's like in danger, I'm gonna run over there.
Yeah, you hear a very big ow.
Yeah. I'll hold off to see if I'm gonna heal myself or if I need to heal him.
5.
But I think it's better for me to attack though, so it's 5, 10, 15,
20.
sort of. 20.
No, that's 25.
That should be
Stairs.
20.
Gold terrain, remember?
Oh, true. But the stairs?
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are stairs.
Oh, weird.
They
I didn't
go
know that.
upwards. You were going down.
So,
Squeezing,
so I
so
go
you
here
can't
then?
come down them.
so I can't really sit in the space. I can't.
No, you're fine. You're at 25 when you're right here. You're at 25. You still have 30.
I don't have 30 movement. I have 20 movement.
Oh, you're still have 20 movement. Okay. So you are just squeezing right here.
Yeah.
Unless
It's just,
you want to double
it's
move.
just it's just the way that you have me set is I'm running through the wall and like now I can't move. I'm
Hold
stuck
up.
here.
Squeezing.
Flurry of blows does a -2 on every hit, it looks like.
You are squeezing, sir.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna count because I'm a full move. So it's at 20. So that's 25.
Hold up. You are squeezing, sir.
He is
Okay.
sucking that gut in.
30.
I like that you're making the token just for you. I gotta watch this.
I think that'll be 40 if you stretch me out
Uh-oh.
back to normal.
That phrasing.
Shut up. And that's my full move. So I'm gonna swift action lion hand to myself.
Do you want to try and reflect or acrobatics to avoid the attack from the beetle?
Does he have reach?
Large creature.
I'm assuming as you squeeze through the door, you went like this. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're fine. Never mind. You're good. You're right. You're safe. You're fine. The answer is no. He doesn't have reach. I just had to sit there and physically move you for my brain to comprehend how you moved.
Yeah, no, I got you. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna swift action lay on hands because I can't.
Lay your hands upon your person.
I can't do that to you, unfortunately. I can only swift action myself. So, boop. So for
They have an HP.
7.
I am glad you guys survived the initial fireball. I rolled pretty low on that damage, though, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, it would have been bad if it would have exploded all of his other fireballs, but yeah.
That would have been 5d. Nope, it would have been 11d6 or 11d8 damage.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Mommy is dead. Isaac, you just had the shit bit out of you. What are you doing?
Well, he's had his poker out this entire time. He's about to use the fucking thing in a flurry of blows. I'm assuming I get that 19 critical rating since it's used as a rapier.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Stabby.
Fuck it up.
Let's see if I program this right.
Myth and connect, and as you stab the sword into the beetle, the tip slips and scratches down its shell, not doing the full effect of what you want it to.
Yeah, so it took some of the...
If I wanted to boost that to 21, would I be allowed to say I tried to use that first attack to smack at the sword sticking out of its face?
Huh?
It's got a short sword. It's got the tentacles lodged in its face.
Yes.
I want to smack the sword to cause a bit of a resonating effect down the metal blade through the tentacles into its head.
You just want to deal more damage.
Yeah.
That could be a clever way to try to bypass its DR. That's interesting.
Because the tentacles are wedged inside of its face.
That's a good point. That's
Yeah, but
interesting.
the tentacles are also pliant. So
Sure, go ahead. What do you want to you want to do that?
I'm going to use my daily human skill hero point to bump that to a 21.
Okay. As you thwap the blade with the backswing because you missed the first swing, I'll just flavor it as you swing a third time on your upswing. You hit it and it hurts out in pain. That actually seems to have hurt it.
Yeah, that was a clever idea. Huh.
That being said, you are smacking a sword that has a hardness.
Sure. I mean, it's enchanted, so it's got a pretty high hardness, but...
Then-
The +1 modifier increases the hardness by 2 and the HP by 5, I believe. Per enchantment level.
Yes. This thing is a little bit higher than that. It
Let's say
probably
it's-
has a hardness of 20.
So now Isaac's going to take the last of his turn to 5-foot step back.
Do the deed. Blair, it is your turn.
'Cause he is not eating another attack.
Blair heard the scream from behind her towards the other direction, and then
Damn it.
that way.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it.
It's
That's what's going on now, right now, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, and I'm still gonna have to double move to even try to catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna double move and stop right there in case anything else happens.
Did you take away the distance for the stairs, or are you gonna acrobatics to jump down?
I'll be down. I mean, even if I double moved, I have a movement speed of 35 feet per, so if I doubled it, it'd be 70.
So he can move that
So
anyway.
you can get there then, yeah.
Yeah.
Riona.
Right. Riona's gonna call Ironheart back. It's like, it's over here now.
Thistle, you want to make a perception check? Well, I mean, you watched it run in here, so never mind. You're hot on the tail. Hot on the trail!
Riona, gonna move over there.
You know, I could have done
And-
something stupider, but probably more
So,
effective.
by the way, I just realized something.
What's up?
You deleted me off the turn tracker. I'm supposed to be between Riona and Thistle.
Yeah, he hasn't gone for a long time.
No, I did not delete you off the turn tracker. You deleted your NPC cat.
Why did my cat have it? I clicked on my character. Whatever, I give up.
Wait, where did this people go?
It's in the room to the right where we had fought the two scorpions.
That's where it was headed last. I just
I can take 6 more points of damage.
The beetle?
Yep.
Yeah.
the beetle.
Hey, Justin, would you like? Oh, well, I mean, you guys have already killed it. Justin, that mummy had 88 HP burned through.
Yeah, I figured I felt like I had a lot. Like lucky crit.
Yeah, you did. That was a lot. You got lucky.
Yeah.
Mayfi, your cat is no longer paralyzed. It is on
The
your
cat is
shoulder.
dead. The fireball blew it up.
Oh, the cat's dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
You monster!
Well, the problem is familiars get flat half your HP. So
Did you do a reflex for your familiar?
it would have failed.
Paralysis. Autofail.
Well,
Maybe
Yeah.
not. Roll a d20.
No, it was still paralyzed when he did that. I hadn't gone. It hadn't been a full round yet.
Oh.
Paralysis
Right.
autofails reflex and
Oh wait, that means I take the extra 8. Shit, I passed. Never mind.
You
Yeah, right.
passed. You weren't paralyzed.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're +4. Because the +4 made me pass.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, the
Thank you, local paladins, kids.
cat got turned into a firework.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Mayfi?
Well, 5. That'd be 15. Wait, because I have 20. That's 15 right there, right?
No.
Or is that 20 right there? 'Cause
5.
10, 15, and 20 is right here, right? Where I'm sitting, right? Yeah, okay. So I would have to double move to get closer. So
This.
this was I'm
Where you
glad
at?
this thing just flees out of the tomb and just out in the desert.
Well, we didn't raise the door, so it can't leave.
Huh?
I
We
thought
didn't raise the door.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't raise the door. I didn't even think about that. I was seriously debating on him running out of the tomb.
That's true. That's funny.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Oh, you found us.
No, you found us.
Beetle. Let's see. Isaac did a big smack. Lucas is a big tall, but Isaac did a big smack and hurt him a big bad. Probably the most thing this thing has ever felt in its life.
But it's going to provoke a text opportunity for doing that.
The beetle's gonna 5-foot scurry.
That's
Fire
5 feet.
scary.
Oh, that's 5 foot.
The term is skitter.
Isaac again.
What's up?
You're getting bit at again. 28.
The beetle did the Skyrim shuffle.
God damn it.
Hold on.
28 does 28 to my AC. It's
No,
targeting
it's a 29. It's a 29.
I heard the regret in that. Goddamn.
a 16 hit, my dude.
You take 15 damage and 1 strength damage.
Isaac's down to -6.
Ooh.
He's probably unconscious.
How is he down? Oh, -6
He
HP.
took. Yeah, hit the -6 con for 1 point of damage.
Isaac is dangerously close to pain. Sure that this beetle doesn't get like.
Hungry?
No, I just gotta make sure the beetle doesn't have constrict or anything. It doesn't. Okay.
Besides, constrictors when it does a grab.
Yeah, but some of these weird pincer type characters.
How many rounds has it been since
All
the
of
start?
the grab. Nah, it's just a bite.
4, I believe.
Is this the 4th, or it's going into 5 for me?
You guys are on turn 5 of the 2-minute countdown, so you got about a minute and a half left.
I'm trying to figure out if my balance power is up. It's down now, so or balance power rather. All right. So I'm gonna 5-foot step. Wait, is it my turn? Or is the beetle still going?
No, the beetle's done.
Okay, I want a 5-foot step here,
Okay.
and just power attack this thing.
Okay.
Okay, the smite's gone. Yeah, everything else is gone except for large. Rah, that's another natural 1, but I can't do it twice a day, so that's it.
You crunch down into its armor, but your sword bounces.
Yeah,
But it doesn't quite crunch.
that's unfortunate.
Is unconscious. Give me a.
Oh. Sorry, I'm hoping I got this thing's attention at least, but
Isaac,
It's a con saving throw.
con save.
Yeah.
sorry, I do want to swift action heal myself as well, just if I.
You take
2
1
steps.
point of bleed.
Oh, right. 1 point of bleed. Okay.
You're at -7.
Where the fuck is my?
Blair,
But- Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
what are you looking for, man?
6.
Good news is he still has about he's about halfway to death.
Lucas, as you smack the beetle in fact does change its attention to you.
Yeah, I think it's more helpful for him to have the beetle not trying to eat him while he's down, because he's still got a while before he dies.
Blair, you watch this beetle fuck Isaac up. What are you doing?
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get close enough without provoking AOO, and I can't do like a reach tactic to hit him with Cure.
You can, however, cast Cure. Step up to where Mayfie is. And then 5-foot step here and without AOO cast it on him. As long as you cast your spell back here and hold it, you can move up here and do that.
So that would, if I'm understanding right, take 2 turns to perform that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You standard action, cast the spell and hold it in your hands. You then move action and then apply it with your cast.
Yeah.
Problem is that would still induce attack of opportunity for stepping into range, wouldn't it?
No.
He'd also. I do believe holding a spell is a standard action, so he can't do 2 in a row. Because still casting would
No,
be
no,
10.
no. He's right. Tim's right. So you can look, as part of a touch attack spell, you can cast a spell and then move and deliver it.
Oh, okay.
So this right here, and then delivering the cure will not incur attack of opportunity.
Yeah, the delivering isn't the part that draws AOO. It's the actual casting of it is.
Okay.
And then stepping into threaten range does not. Stepping out of threaten range does, but you avoid the threaten range altogether here and step into the side, so you're fine.
Okay.
So you can in fact do that thing. You gain 6 HP, Isaac. Your bleeding is stopped. You're at -1 and awake.
Best I can do for now.
Okay.
That was not a good roll, was it?
And
Yeah, it's the
Isaac's
same
also
roll.
back down to prone.
It's the same roll I got last turn.
Isaac is prone. Riona?
All right. Let me actually just because I think I might have forgot to apply the 12 HP that I healed up last turn. Yes, I did.
Damn, Justin,
Actually,
your AC is so daunting.
Yeah, I mean, it went down a little bit because of I just lost my ability, but also I'm down to 3 of these.
Yona, what are you doing?
I am. That's gonna... Wait, you know what? I need to put the range attack in first. I'll put it in later. Ah, that is horrible.
I need an attack.
I told you I was going to put the range in later.
That's fine. That's why I was saying, hey, shoot me an attack. You hit.
Yes, he takes 8 points of fire.
He do take 8. No, he doesn't.
He has fire resistance?
He takes 16 points of fire damage.
Oh.
He's got fire weakness.
Wait, I was looking at the mummy. Never mind. No, he takes 8.
Correct.
Quit getting my hopes up.
I'm sorry. The mummy had fire weakness. I'm sorry.
I kind of figured the mummy had fire weakness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I was going to save it, but I got hit by a fireball, so I had to heal first.
Yep.
What are you gonna have Ironheart do?
Nothing.
Oh, Ironheart is, 1, 2... Ah, come on. Wait, not that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yes.
And...
Do the
1, 2...
-5 extra for going down the stairs.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then you're good. You said that was how much? 30 feet?
30 feet.
15, 25. That's 30.
Right.
5?
Oh.
15.
Well, it doesn't matter. The mid-attack missed anyway.
So you're just gonna have them double move?
Wait, how... Wait, that equals 25.
Yeah.
I was next to
5.
the stairs.
Oh, he was right here?
Yeah.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. Wait.
Yeah, he's alright. It's extra 5. He's only 25
No, wait,
feet away.
hold on. $15, 20, 25, 35.
Why? How?
So there's a second difficult terrain?
No. It's not difficult terrain. That's your second diagonal, so it adds 10.
Oh.
So you can't go
Well,
past.
as I said, it doesn't matter. The attack missed, so...
So you
You're-
just go double move then.
You're right. If he's gonna double move, so yeah. Maybe.
He's getting to that position anyway.
Okay. I forgot to set this map to Pathfinder. It was on 5e. Maybe, what are you doing?
That didn't work. God damn it.
Ooh, you're curing the Isaac boy.
Oh, wait. This automatically calculates the double diagonal.
Yes, I just changed it to do that, but it doesn't calculate the difficult terrain with the stairs.
There you go. He heals. Actually, 11.
Look at that! Motherfucker cured the hell out of you! Isaac, you go up at 11 HP, man!
Yes, because of my unicorn bloodline, you heal 2 times the spell level.
That's
Holy crap,
probably
that's good.
put that in your spell and made it +4 instead of +2.
Well, it's because I'm going to modify that for the spell and then add... I guess I could always, yeah. You're right.
I'd be right, man. Thistle. This beetle is fucking your friends up. Isaac is prone, but he's still threatening, so you get flanking of +4. Everybody that is facing the beetle now has +4 on attack.
Yeah.
Also, Ironheart is there.
It doesn't matter. Since Thistle is threatening with Isaac, everybody who's attacking the beetle...
Okay, never mind.
Swing, batter. This thing is about to eat shit. Holy shit.
Does a 22 confirm?
It do. So one second. So piercing or slashing, so -3. With sneak attack, wait, no. 7 is -2 only. Piercing sneak attack is -3. And the crit confirm is also -3.
Hold on. Are you applying the DR to the damage and the sneak attack separately?
Isn't that how that works?
Nope.
Nope. All the damage?
We just hit for 15, not 7 and 8.
Oh, and the crit damage also goes full. Okay.
Yeah, all of it
22
added
doesn't
together
confirm?
first.
You stab the shit out of the back of this beetle, Thistle, but your dagger doesn't actually get any good bites despite digging in deep.
Man, what's this thing's AC?
So he does 20 points of damage overall, or does 22 not
He made
confirm?
16, 17, 18. He does 18 points of damage total.
Bet he has a shit high natural armor. Being a scarab with an outer exoskeleton.
He says DR.
Thistle's 18 crit confirm matches even without the +4, but it is a 22 and it does hit. Like he hits, but there is resistance when his dagger goes to drive in.
Oh, okay. I thought I understood that as missing. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Clear
actually.
it up for those dim-witted ones. He has DR.
I'm
Well,
aware.
the way you worded, I thought you were
Wait.
missing the second one.
He has DR?
Has DR. Thistle has stabbed this bitch. The beetle rears around, and with a mighty
3.
23, does that hit you?
I dodge.
You dodge.
No, I'm kidding. That matches. Fuck you.
16 damage.
Jesus!
Would have missed me. Just saying.
Well,
I think
You take,
barely, but would have missed me.
and since this doesn't require a fortitude save, you take 1 strength damage.
He's immune to that, isn't he?
No, he's not immune to strength damage.
What is the thing? What does the thing say?
Anything that requires a fort save. This doesn't give you a save.
Yeah, the ability will say what kind of a thing it is.
No,
so-
no, never mind. Wait, I remember.
fatigue.
First off, the beetle doesn't give you a fort or any type of save, period, but Thistle's immune to ability damage and drain. So Thistle, you only take 16 damage, but you don't take 1 strength. I remember your construct. I looked at this before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, being a construct. There's a reason why construct is a pretty expensive race. There's a lot of immunities that come along with it.
This beetle had just turned around and horned Thistle's chest. He looks like he's barely staying together.
Yeah, I see that. All right, maybe if
You
I
have
can.
2 allies.
Yeah,
You
well, I feel like
have 2 options. You saw Isaac smack the sword and it deal a large amount of damage, so you can attack the sword instead
yeah.
and risk breaking it to kill the beetle and save your allies.
I hit pretty hard, but I don't know that it's gonna break it.
It would, at best, it might only add like 15 HP to it. I don't imagine it being a +3 or higher.
Yeah.
Sword
Guess-
has 4
With your
okay,
damage, I
just-
guarantee
Just
you
to
can
throw
suck
this
it.
out here, the sword has 40 HP and a hardness of 20.
Yeah, so I can probably find.
You gotta remember,
really
this
well.
He's
sword-
already damaged it.
this sword has enchantments and curses. Curses count as enchantment bonuses.
Yeah, but Lega's also already hit it.
No, it has 4 effects on the sword.
Well,
Yeah, but
Isaac
I don't
didn't
think-
break
I don't
through
think
its SR or
Like,
DR.
Lycus didn't
Yeah, I-
bypass the hardness of 20. He just sent the vibrating damage.
Yeah, so I think it's probably safe to go after it. I don't have any more abilities.
Goodbye, sword. Triple
So-
The AC of the sword. Isaac, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your human hero point back. The AC of the sword is actually going to be 4 lower than the beetles.
Ah,
So a
okay.
17 actually hit the sword without you needing a hero point.
Sure.
All right.
I'll give it a shot. I'll follow Isaac's lead and hammer home this nail that's in this thing's head.
Do it, man.
Let's see how it goes.
Keep in mind the blade is facing forward. It's the handle that's dug into this thing's face.
Yeah.
Crit. Bye, sword.
You see slight cracking around the areas you impact as the beetle wails out in pain.
And then I'm going to,
The shell on its
another-
face starts cracking and falling off.
and I'm going to use another swift action to heal myself again.
Isaac.
Okay. So, is it a bit on the distracted side as far as Isaac's
If
concerned?
you stand up, it's going to attack you.
Oh, damn it. I don't
Oh, wait,
want to have that -4 for prone. Fucking hell.
I just realized that I'm supposed to be adding something to this.
Because if I stand up and it attacks me, it's going to A, strength damage me again.
It's probably not going to kill you. I don't think it can do enough damage to kill you.
It literally has a +9. It can knock me back down to 0 with
It can deal
1.
18 damage. It can send you to -8. It won't kill you.
So either way.
Yeah,
either
but
stop
I'm
running or
fucked
strike
either
back.
way because I either get an attack at -4, which is nullified by the menacing amulet, sure, but or I try to stand up so I can benefit from the menacing amulet at all, and be able to actually.
You can strike from the ground, man.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have no choice either way.
Yeah.
You're either stand up and getting slapped, or you're fighting from the ground. What do you want to do here?
Can I? Am I allowed to make my full round attack, or am I stuck with the standard
You can
attack?
pull around from the ground, yes.
Okay.
Are you striking the beetle or the sword?
I'm striking the sword.
Okay. So, the first swing misses, but the second swing hits. Let me double check that 18. Yeah, this first swing misses barely, and the second swing connects as you hit this thing in the face on the sword. It cries out in more pain, and more of its face falls off.
Like, how hurt is it looking?
The beetle itself, its face looks really fucked up. But the shell, like, it looks like he's fine, other than the fact, like, his head is ready to fall off.
I'm going to use that human hero point.
I keep forgetting to do it because it's new.
You're gonna use the hero point to make the 4 hit.
Yeah.
You do not knock it out, but it's wobbling.
It's a 0.
Hold on. How much did he need the hero points? Like, how much did he miss by?
It's his daily thing, so
missed
it's not
by
really a big deal
1.
anyway.
Okay, so can I retroactively apply my debilitating injury that I've been forgetting since level 4?
What does debilitating injury do again?
You get to pick one of 3 to apply to an X.
Yeah, which I'm going to pretty much always go for AC because I have
Okay.
high damage but low
You
hit.
can retroactively apply that to the beetle. However, he's striking at the sword, not the beetle.
Okay. That's yeah.
Plus, even if you're trying to do that to help Isaac, that only applies to attacks made by you.
No, it's +2
it's
for every.
everybody.
It's -2 AC in general, and it's an extra -2 for
Oh,
me,
okay.
so it's -4
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Blair, it's your turn. This beetle is wobbling, and everybody's getting bit the shit out of.
Yep, healer's
That's
going.
a key ability for a 2-weapon fighting rogue.
Yep, healer's going Unchained for this one. I'm gonna trigger Blood Rage,
Strike the sword, please. Don't strike.
and as a full round, I will use my 2 claws from my bloodline to strike at the sword.
Excuse me?
Your first strike drops the beetle unconscious. I am taking this away from you, Blair. You don't get to flavor this. The dragon claws that appear make your hands turn gold scaly before they fade away again.
How do they do gold if my skin is silver? Like
What do you mean?
tarnishing?
Is your skin silver?
I have the angelic flesh feature to where my skin takes on the
Yes.
metallic affinity.
It looks gold. We're gonna go with, because of a request you had, you're making your spell make you look like you have gold scales. Briefly while you swing.
Like it's not a spell.
It's a
Close enough.
it's a bloodline ability, right?
Yeah,
Close enough.
What bloodline is it?
draconic.
Yes. We're gonna go with you're making gold show up, and there's a reason
Wait.
for that.
What type of dragon is this draconic stuff? Is it gold?
Yes.
What?
We're gonna. Did you choose What's your dragon? Did you choose a dragon? Do you get the choice of a dragon?
You
Yeah,
can use
yeah.
dragon.
What's your dragon?
I have a blue dragon. Or
Oh,
no, I have
okay.
blue or
Your
silver.
scales
Hold
are
on.
blue. Never mind. I didn't
Blue?
realize you had to choose specifically one dragon. Wait, why did you choose a chaotic evil dragon?
Well,
Hold on.
I mean, it doesn't mean
says
you got to
draconic.
be chaotic evil.
Yeah,
True.
for the
you
bloodline,
don't-
you don't become the element. You just choose what
Oh no,
element.
blue dragons are lawful evil. Never mind.
Yeah,
Not
you
that
don't
it
have.
matters anyway.
Your dominant doesn't matter.
Your first strike drops the beetle. Do you continue to attack?
Matters for
Yes.
backstory and lore, but not.
I do let the second one go through. Yes.
Beetle.
I just
Does
chose
not
draconic.
crumble yet. It is unconscious and bleeding. Riona, what are you doing? The sword has not let go of this thing's head.
Alright. Well, this thing's down.
Apparently, I forgot to choose the color dragon, so yeah, I'm gonna stick with blue.
Okay.
Yeah, I just chose bloodline.
You guys are free of the turn order now.
I'll just poke Isaac.
Is anybody gonna finish the beetle off? The sword is still attained.
Isaac's
Somebody
going
is.
to. He
Finish
specifically
the
got beef with it. He's going to stand the fuck up, direct his poker straight towards the cracked face, and he's just gonna ram it in. And he is
Just quick.
basically going to quickly finish it off, though you're going to see an annoyed look on his
It
face
was
about
blue.
it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Isaac, as you drive your sword into its face and kill the beetle, the sword attached to its face by the handle starts glowing bright red, and the beetle's body starts to incinerate until it turns to dust and the sword falls to the ground.
Oh damn.
Perfect step, quick.
You have learned two things from this. The handle grabs whatever creature grabs the handle, so putting it down is not an option. Meaning picking this sword up is a death sentence in 30 minutes, period.
By the handle, at least.
True.
Yeah. It's good to know. Interesting. So
Alright.
the wanting to wield it as it's meant to be wielded is like the choice you make,
Yes.
but you'll be
That
killed.
means for any detect magic on it, you sense serious power on this sword.
Oh yeah, I'll roll, and then I'm sure the other people who has this as well will roll. Skills.
Although if it's only a plus,
I didn't tell you what it is. You could find out by detect magic on it, man.
Fuck up.
Before that, gotta poke Isaac again.
Oh, I'm gonna be fatigued for 2 rounds.
Isaac healed 19 total from Fiona.
Isaac's gonna offer a thumbs up as thanks. He's looking a lot better now. He's still got that his arms aren't filling out his sleeves nearly as well as they should, but otherwise
Alright,
he looks
So,
pretty okay.
for those that want to investigate the sword without touching it now that you guys have free time to do so, you
26,
detect
25.
4 separate sources of moderate evocation.
Oh, we didn't roll what we needed to do for that. We rolled to know what it is.
Oh, the spells itself?
Yeah, we got spellcraft tells you what the weapon actually does. Our knowledge arcana is what tells you the schools.
So you have the 3 curses on it. They can't put it down. The life-draining one. And the 3rd curse, which wasn't mentioned in books, as you hold the sword, it drains 1 point of HP from you each round it's in your hand.
Okay.
So we could have
What are the-
left that thing.
Yeah.
The positive abilities. Hold up a second. Positive abilities here is shit, where is it? I was looking at the wrong thing. 1 second. The 5 positive abilities on this sword is vicious, flaming, shock, frost, and corrosive.
Jesus. We got a fucking prismatic sword.
Yeah.
So this sword, while deadly to the user, is incredibly painful to anybody you're swinging at.
Mm-hmm.
Literally a glass cannon blade.
How much does this thing weigh?
We must have only barely got the DC for this thing then, because like artifact level powerful.
It is in fact artifact level, yes.
Yeah.
It is incredibly powerful. You have 5 positive enchantments and 3 curses.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
technically it's 6 levels of magic, because it's a +1 with 5 effects and 3 curses.
Oh,
You can have that on epic weapons.
my assumption for how much this thing might weigh, if it's at the current size of a standard longsword, would be about 8 pounds, unless material makes it mobilize.
So this thing does 66 plus 1d8. I think a great sword is. It was a great sword 2d6.
Another 2d6. So 8d6.
Yeah, it does 8d6 a swing.
It's pretty nasty.
It is a monster sword.
Tempting to use for me if it wasn't going to murder me.
Yeah.
Aren't you
It
like
is a-
immune to curses or something? As well?
Me? No. I'm not immune to curses, no.
At least not yet.
After the sword
Maybe
drops
one
to the ground, it resizes to its 10-foot length. It becomes a big sword.
Yeah.
And now you guys have the dilemma on how to hold this thing.
Look at this'll.
I'm gonna point out, it's not hard to how to hold this thing. I mean, this'll just holds it by the
Definitely
blade.
is.
Hold it by the blade until you
You
can
can
put it in the scabbard.
I mean, you can hold it by the blade. The only problem with that is if he gets attacked with it and it gets jostled incorrectly, all of those magics are going to affect him.
He'd also have to He'd also have to drop it every 30 minutes if he wasn't immune to death effects, because that's still holding the blade.
Yeah, he's immune to death effects, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. That being said, it could most certainly lodge into his face and be.
That's what I'm saying. If you just hold the blade, like it easily slip, and that magic will just all trigger on him. So
And do we know the command words for each of those magical effects?
It does not have command words.
I thought enchantments were always active anyway.
Yeah, they're active. You can't
Yeah, it's for weapons. It's use activated. You're using it, it activates.
No, they actually do have like usually it's just assumed that it's on and it stays on forever unless you turn it off. But they do have a word that turns it on and off.
You
But
have to be
it's
wielding it.
not,
You have to be
yeah.
wielding it to use that, correct? That you have to hold the sword. That's the
That's
correct
only if it has a special ability that you need to activate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure stuff like a curse and all them are always on when you swing.
wasn't necessarily, but I would
Like
assume that they're on because whoever uses it dies. So
I mean, it's also an artifact. He can make their own rules. It's always on.
Flaming weapon. Upon command, a flaming weapon is sheathed in fire that deals an extra 1d6 points of fire damage on a successful hit.
Well, it's cursed, so it's always on.
The
That's
effect
what he
remains
wants.
until another command is given. So normally they are, but yeah. So if this doesn't have command words, then yeah.
So this sword, when the handle was lodged in the beetle's face and the beetle was technically wielding it, the effects were visible. You could see poison dripping from it. You could see the ice. You could see the electricity. You could see the fire. But when it fell to the ground and when Thistle was holding it by the blade, the effects were not active.
Yeah, it's a reactive thing. Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to see because if that, that's a big makes a big difference.
See, you guys can tie a rope around this, but you guys have the fear of it latching onto your hand while your hand is near the handle to tie the rope.
Nope.
Thistle's going to take it by the blade.
Picking it up by the blade, the tendrils then whip out of the handle and search for the person holding it again. Not fun.
No, we can tie a rope around it.
How about we just stick it in the claws of the beetle and we'll drag the beetle's body around?
The beetle is now an incinerated amount of dust.
Well,
That being
put it in
said,
scorpions.
you do have dead bodies around you.
well, it killed the beetle, the ones that died.
Theoretically, couldn't we just go get like one of the mummy body hands and like use that as the scapegoat?
Mummies turn to dust.
Damn it!
You did just watch this beetle turn to dust after it died. Mayfie,
I want that necklace.
you walked back into here and you found a mummy, dead and dusted. All you see is rags. These rags, however, have runes on them. You also see a fireball necklace on the ground.
Yep.
So
Incidentally,
these bandages can be used as a body slot item and allow you guys to cast once a day the rock spell that I used against you.
But wouldn't it be affected by mummy rot just the same as the others?
As magic, probably not
The
actually.
magic item, no.
It was the bandages that had the mummy rot, not the items.
inadvertently, now that we have the sword,
Okay, it is the bandages that have the right on it, but it's a magic item, so it's unaffected.
inadvertently, now that we have the sword, we actually have like a very easy method of cleaning up bodies now. We just like tap it with the curse, and then they just turn to dust.
Jesus.
So, what we do is we walk in the soul and just chuck the sword there. Here, catch your majesty.
Oh, that's just mean.
I mean, that'll get us probably killed by all the guards, but
So
No, not necessarily.
yeah,
this will going to retreat.
If only one of us goes in, it's fine. Only one of us will die.
This is going.
Oh, I'm sorry. There are 4 curses. I forgot. The 4th curse was that it sent people into a murderous rage when they held it. I forgot about that one.
The thing of Bud wasn't a person.
True.
yeah, it was a
Thistle
fleet-
has
fleet
some
rage.
rope from his bag. Once he has it all in order, his vines like come to life and tie the rope like around the crossguard and the handle.
Okay. Tendrils stick into your vines.
I want you to know this is the second cursed item that sends people into a murderous rage.
Yeah.
that we
Thistle, the vines are now interwrapped with the the tendrils. You can't move it, but you tie the rope. What do? Are you just cutting the vine free now?
Yep.
All right, you cut the vine free.
Third, if you count the book.
That's true.
And the vines shrink away to nothing.
Yep.
I'm still
You
curious what the first was. That's something for another
tied
time.
the sword up on a rope.
Now the soap is on a rope.
Riona, do you want to give me perception checks while you're in there?
Off we go
Yes.
to nope.
And also using detect magic to try to detect magic beyond the walls. It can go through 3 foot of stone.
That
I
was
believe.
found and activated.
I guess I'll turn off my Beatles playlist. Doesn't make any sense anymore.
This was found but not activated.
Damn it. I hate that she's not a musical artist. Otherwise, Justin, you could have used Sandra Bullock as a playlist.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Steve Buscemi.
Riona, you see this one now.
All right.
Look, Steve Blum was one of them, and I do have a Logic song that has Steve Blum in it. So
Damn it, Steve Blum. I always get it mixed up because I always think Steve Buscemi.
Are you guys activating pressure plates, or are you calling it a day?
One of the things I said was I detecting magic. I detect magic through stone.
Does it?
Yes.
Yes.
Through a certain amount of stone.
yeah,
I think it's like 3 feet of stone.
it's definitely muted going through stone because normally it's like 60 feet, but it goes significantly less through stone.
Well, it's blocked. Oh, I'm sorry. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, but it can go through 1 foot of stone, up to 60 feet, if it's less than 1 foot of stone.
Yeah, if
Which
it's less
walls
than
are
a foot,
typically less than 1 foot.
yeah, if it's less than 1 foot, you can go through.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably call our break now so I can go deal with something real quick.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
just requesting that now
Okay.
because it's
I'm doing
7:30.
loot at the moment. People can explore without you.
Alright. I am gonna step away too. I need to use the bathroom.
Yep.
So, just FYI.
I think that's a good intermission point.
I'm gonna hand our banker the magic items so we can sell them for later.
Start. It's time.
Yes, we're going to sell these magic items. Right.
Actually, I'm stepping away to the bathroom.
Oh, damn.
Oh wait, no, it's next. It's next level that she can do that.
What? Dismantle them?
Yep.
So,
I mean, it's fine. Whatever we can get use out of them. I don't really care.
you
Nice.
through this wall
Okay.
detect.
So are we not taking a break here?
Well, those who want to can, those who don't, others
Okay.
can keep exploring.
TR, you detect strong evocation
Okay.
and
I'm gonna give a quick Arcana check.
you can go ahead and there is cracks in this wall if you're gonna try and peek through it.
And sure, peek through.
You
Ooh.
see a shining silver agile breastplate. It has
Right.
laces of gold through it. So
And
breastplate, you sense no cursing and you get strong evocation from it.
trying to look for anything that might be hostile in that room.
You don't see anything. And it doesn't look like anything has been in here for a long time.
All right.
You have
So-
levers, you have levers and shit around the room. What you want to do?
Is there anything magical in the other 2 areas?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking about doing this the safe way and just destroying the walls.
It's up to you, man. You want to try and destroy the walls? You have no clue what damage I made these walls eat through Lucas's attack, but you can give it a shot.
Yeah. What's in the other rooms though? As far as magic auras.
2 chests. The items are within the chest.
All right.
Your magical auras are magical eye aura of moderate transmutation
Okay.
in one room. Blowfish. First of all, 1 second. Actually, hold up. Might sense something different. Hold on a second. You do sense something different. No, you sense moderate transmutation.
Okay.
No, I was wrong. You sense strong. I'm sorry. I'm looking at items here. I rolled a 1d4 to determine if it was going to be minor, greater minor, lesser medium, or greater medium, and you got lesser medium. You detect a strong transmutation from one chest.
Okay.
And do me another 1d4 for me, please.
Oh.
Wow. You sense. Do a 1d3 for me now. What number is it? 3?
2.
Is it a 2 or is it a 3?
I rolled a d6. So 1 1.
Go ahead and just do a 1d4.
Okay, got some of my laundry done.
3.
3. You sense a moderate transmutation from this one. So a strong one and a moderate one.
Okay. Going to have Ironheart start slowly breaking through the wall, trying to be gentle about it.
He breaks the rocks. He just closely holds and hugs each one before he places it to the ground, like a parent.
Your fireball necklace, by the way, has 2 3d6 fireballs left on it. Which one is he gonna break through?
The one in the southwest.
He hits it, and it is solid. A dummy. These are the walls to the room.
Oh.
As he slams this wall, the wall shakes and dust comes down, but it doesn't buckle.
Oh no, he's not punching the wall. He's like, I'm telling him to grab the stone and try to pry it out. So he's just being gentle about it.
Strength check.
Right.
You managed to rip free a few bricks.
Okay. Just
Doing
gonna keep
it this
going.
way is going to take a long time because he's only managed to free 3 bricks in a wall with at least 100 bricks.
I just need to make a hole big enough for somebody to get through.
Alright, go ahead and do another strength check. Now that he doesn't dislodge anymore.
Ooh, there we go.
With that one, you managed to free 5 or 6 bricks. So now you got a bigger hole forming here. Don't grip anything, don't grip anything. Nothing comes out.
Alright, Riona's gonna kind of push him aside. Oh, come on. It can't be that hard.
People are licking their wounds as you're digging through the wall. To rip a few extra bricks free.
See? Like that.
Get your head and your arm through, but you can't reach the armor.
That's fine. I after showing up Ironheart, gonna see what he does.
He doesn't get
Back.
anything.
Oh, just let me do it.
I'm back.
Okay, maybe that one stuck is better than I thought.
You guys trying to lift something up?
Another brick free. Reflex save.
No, we're trying to open a hole in this wall.
Hmm.
Give me the reflex.
If it moved faster, it would. Oh,
Is this
So
trap
brick
near
wall
ice?
is falling on part of you. You take.
I can't. I did not hear the first part of that.
Is that
I did not hear the first part of that.
first part of what?
All I heard was you take.
The brick wall collapses onto you and the floor, and you take 1
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Ow.
Is this disabled?
Currently, yes, I believe.
Isaac's gonna step around this boulder and come see what's going on over here.
For simplicity's sake, so that I don't have to remove my walls, I'm just bringing it down the door.
That's fine.
Hey, as you squeeze your way into the room and you get to study the wall more, or the armor.
Armor.
You can tell by examining it, it is a +1 agile breastplate with spell storing.
There sure is a lot of metal armor in a setting that's very low metal accessible.
True. This is also a cursed dungeon that people can't get in and out of, so it's been unlooted.
Well, I'm more pointing out the fact that there's been a lot of armor sets that can go to Lucas, but not many other people.
I've been rolling, and that one's a medium armor.
Yeah, I think the only person who can really benefit from that is Lucas, or maybe the cleric. I don't know what
Oracle?
Nephi is. The Oracle.
I'm a sorcerer. Non-armor, period.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
being
Because I'm using
said,
bracing
this
armor.
is 400. Hold up. 400. 4,000.
I was gonna say 400. No, it's gotta be more than 400.
Armor is worth 16,400 gold.
All right.
So it is a big boy purchase. The spell storing rags that you picked up off the mummy, Mayfie, those are worth 4,000 even. They're technically not spell storing, they just give you the ability to cast that rock spell once a day. It's more like a magic activation. So what you want to do, Rielma?
All right. Well, let's actually.
You know the big... Okay. TR, will you use your brain with me for a minute?
Yes, I'm guessing that this pressure plate was going to open this door.
This one right here activated this door. There are 3 other pressure plates here, and there are 3 other rooms. Can we put 2 and 2
Well,
together here real quick?
I was just worried about like if hitting a pressure plate
they're
activated
clearly
an
the same
encounter.
mechanism. No, they're clearly the same mechanism.
No, I meant hitting a pressure plate is what caused the creature to appear.
No.
Okay,
This
so then,
door drops,
bam, bam.
and this door drops.
And I kind of figured this one popped this one, but I was just.
Yeah, the one that's down there popped this one.
And
Open this door to see a gilded chest that you were able to peek through and see before.
Okay, just going to perception to see if there's any traps.
You see no traps. See no
And check to see if the chest is locked.
chest opens as you jostle wood.
Okay. And what's inside?
Inside is a headband of vast intelligence +2.
What skill?
Yeah, you gotta pick a skill off the skill tree with that.
Get knowledge skill, right?
No, it can be any skill, I believe.
Yeah, any skill, and it's at max ranks.
It's a knowledge skill.
Which knowledge?
How many knowledge skills are there?
Quite a few, I think.
Will you count them for me real quick?
Really quick is relative, considering the fact that. Right, there we go.
Oh my god, just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. So
So going top down, it is the 5th knowledge skill.
History.
which is ironic.
Pretty funny. So it's a history based fast headband +2. Your cautious checking reveals the same. Wait, Isaac is plowing into that room. Isaac, you open the chest.
He's not opening it right away. He's going to look it over to look for like wires and stuff.
Find nothing.
Riona's gonna walk over. Isaac, careful. We don't want to.
God. Mac, okay, you roll a 40 perception. There's nothing. There's nothing in these rooms but the damn chest. Open the fucking chest.
Isaac's then going to open the chest.
It is a belt. You have no fucking clue what it is unless Riona looks it over.
Isaac's going to offer the belt over to Riona to look over.
Riona.
Riona looks at the belt.
It is a belt of physical perfection, con, and strength +2.
Are you saying physical perfection or might? Because those...
Physical perfection.
Perfection's all 3.
Oh, it is.
Perfection. Yeah,
You're
perfection,
right.
strength, dex,
It
and
is
con.
strength, dex, and con +2, all of them.
Okay, that's why I was asking. That is...
You're right. No.
I
This
had-
was the belt I selected. This is what you guys get. +2 strength, dex, and con.
Isaac's going to go like, do you think they'd mind if I took this?
Best wait for everybody to divvy up loot for everyone to be here. Because right now, that belt could be the difference between saving Blair's life or not. Because that gives her another +2 for that shit to eat through.
Yeah.
It can always be moved later.
True.
Yeah, I mean, we have 8 days we have to have her survive to make it back to...
Also, Riona, keep in mind you did get a scroll of Lesser Restoration, and she's already taken 4 con and charisma.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be right back. I have to pee, and let me know when I get back to my room. Someone in the bathroom.
Please tell me that was on stream.
It
That
was with audio active.
Sweet.
To the sound of I Suck at Call of Duty by Miracle of Sound.
Alright.
I don't know if that has any amusement additions. I just am gonna note it was.
So instead of rage quiz or rage shit?
I guess.
I don't know, that's the only thing I can connect it to, that's what I'm saying.
Does Isaac have any belts right now?
He does not. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Let's see. The only magical thing he has is a +1 suit of leather armor. He gave up the only other magic item he had. The rest of his stuff's rotted... the rest of his stuff's basically... Oh, he also has his cooling jug, which is technically a magic item.
Yeah, it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
Returneth. Is everybody back yet?
No.
Oh, damn it. Everybody's taking so long.
I was gonna say who's not back.
I think Farah?
Hmm?
No,
I'm here.
no, I'm not like it's
JJ.
JJ.
Isaac also has his handy haversack mimic, but I don't know if you want to count a mimic as...
And I don't think X is here. Unless he unmutes. than he is here.
I
I
mean,
was
like,
gonna say JJ's not in this call, dude.
Not JJ. His name is Leon, but you guys don't call him
Justin.
that. Justin.
That was it. These are two vastly different people and personalities here.
Yes, we've known Justin a long time, so Leon is not the thing we call him by.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, come
Alright,
back.
X, to catch you up on what was found, there is a +1 agile breastplate of spell storing.
Yeah, I caught that. Well, not the spell storing thing. But...
It is 1,600, or it is 16,400 gold. There was a headband of vast intelligence +2 history, and there is a belt of physical perfection.
Okay.
And just gonna do a search around the place for any more magic items.
There was also a set of rags that could be worn as a chest slot. That gives you guys the rock call ability once a day, and a necklace of fireball with 2 3d6 fireballs remaining.
I don't have anything I want to like claim on there, so.
and then there is also
Riona, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look over the remaining rooms of this place to see if there's anything else that's magical or that we might have missed. He mentioned that.
I
The
did.
belt he didn't, but the headband he did.
Oh, he mentioned the belt.
Oh, he did? Okay.
You sense, after panning around in that room, you sense nothing else.
Okay. Yeah. Also searching for traps along the way.
Give me a perception for this room. Go ahead and walk around in the room the way you're searching.
Alright.
Isaac, go back. You rushed in after Riona left. You're not in here yet.
Well, he probably would have been right behind, because we were. Because after he showed me the belt, that's when Riona would have just walked away and he could have followed easily.
If you guys are walking together, would you say you're walking side by side? Do you roll a perception? Isaac, you missed this.
Well, Isaac would get a perception check as well.
You did 15. You missed it.
Oh.
You have a Isaac Smith perception 15.
That was before he followed.
Go ahead and roll a 15. Go ahead and roll again. Okay, you missed it. This one was a DC 20, if I remember correct. One second, 18. $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. $24, does that hit you? Yes. E6.
Yeah, Riona's gonna give you your her chain shirt.
Isaac, you take 9 damage and give me a fortitude save as a robotic scorpion tail made with a corpse springs forward and stabs you in the chest.
Where is the scorpion?
Hidden under the rubble in front of you,
Huh.
just like the first one. You fail the fortitude save. You take. So frequency is 1 round for 6 rounds. The effect. Okay. So, give me another fortitude save. As this round, you take 1 strength damage. You fail it again. You take 2 strength damage. Give me another fort.
You don't,
This is a mean poison. You pass it now. I think it's 1 save. It has no consecutives. 1 second. Cure 1 save. Okay, so you've taken 3 strength damage from this. Ooh, that was a... So that is 1d2 strength damage for 6 rounds. So a potential of minus 12.
going to disable that trap.
The vial at the end of the tail that's stuck in Isaac's chest is now empty. There's no more poison in it.
Yeah,
Now-
but it can still stab people.
True. You want to do a disable device? You successfully lodged the pressure plate, disarming scorpion shaft. Isaac, that was...
That doesn't even change your damage. That just changes your attack.
You've taken 5 strength damage this dungeon. That is mean.
He's taken 5 points altogether. I've taken 8 points between 2 stats.
Yeah, you've got the worst of it, honestly.
And at least his is a one-time only.
Technically, his was a 6 times frequency. He just saved out of it.
Yeah, but his doesn't keep continuing until death.
True.
At which point you turn to dust.
If it gets down to it, just give me the damn sword. It'll be quicker.
Alright, Riona, in this next room down here, you find about 6 golden pots. They're about the size of a small cat. Each of them weigh a good 10 to 20.
Too soon!
Huh?
What?
Too soon!
How is it? Oh.
Oh,
I didn't catch that till now.
yeah, that.
Ow. Find 5 gold pots about the size of a cat, each of them weighing about 20 pounds each. Each of these pots are made of solid gold, and each one's worth around 2,000 gold.
How many pots again?
5. You also find a solid silver one that's worth about 1,000.
You said 5,000 gold?
No, it is 2,000 per for 5, so it's 10,000 gold worth of golden pots and 1,000 gold worth of silver pot, which is 1. She had to go into the room to grab the pots.
And they weigh how much per?
20 pounds each. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, Isaac is gonna have to grab them because they are way too heavy for.
It's
in order to carry.
100 pounds of gold pots and 20 pounds of silver pot. So altogether, for all those pots, It is 120 damage, or 120. Yeah, 120 damage. No, 120 carry weight.
Oh, he did say somebody was going to be making your character today.
Yeah, Isaac, you're dead. You take 120 damage from the pots.
Yeah, the pots alone would put Riona into heavy load.
Yeah.
He can carry it.
Good.
Feeling those pots are just going to be sold.
Squeaker. There's no lids on these things. You can just see down into them. They're empty. The value is from the pots itself.
Now, is that like a, how much we can get for them, like a gem, or is that how much their market value is? We get half.
That is their value. They're like a gem. You get it's basically a artifact, effectively, or a rare find. You're getting full price for them, like a painting or a gem.
Okay. So even if we sell those, we'll still get the full value.
Yes.
All right.
I'm trying to save time here and get all this exploration out of the way and help you guys. I am getting tired, and I'm probably gonna cut the game short tonight, and I want to get a move on.
Yep. Well,
So you're just gonna drag them along because they're not fitting in the bag. Probably about 1,000 each. They're big ass scorpions made of heavy, like bone material.
well, that's actually not true, but
What's not true?
scorpions are very light because they're chitinous and kind of hollow on the inside.
Okay,
A full-size scorpion isn't even an ounce.
Okay. These are also like 12-foot long scorpions.
Yeah, the biggest scorpion on the planet is only 30 grams. I guarantee that thing weighs no more than 50 pounds. If you go by real life logic.
What is the giant scorpion in Ark called?
Oh yeah. Let's see. It would.
So heavy.
Except for the fact that it's actually a real thing. So.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I meant it's not a real thing, but not that big. It's super sized up for Ark. Okay, in Pathfinder, then they do. Okay. Yeah, if they have a written weight.
Wait, in Pathfinder? Okay, no, then it's 4,000 pounds to carry them. Jesus Christ. These were smaller ones. Okay, I give you. But you guys also find a bunch of giant scorpion eggs, so those are a little valuable. Roll me a d10. You find 9 giant scorpion eggs that you guys can pick up and sell for about 200 each.
Or raise.
Or raise. They are wild animals, though. I would allow you to take on a giant scorpion as a familiar.
I don't want one, so you're good.
Alright.
I
Hey,
would turn that into.
Picking up the. You're also picking up the eggs. I mean, there's 9 eggs there, right? And they're 200 each. That is 1,800 gold worth of giant scorpion eggs. You are aware that your mimic only needs to eat like once a week, right? Mimics. Let me look at the mimic page again. It doesn't say. I'm going to let them be fed like once a week. That's fine. Alright. Justin, was that you I heard?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you've missed. They walked around, they finished exploring the dungeon slowly. They found 5 gold pots worth 2,000 each, a silver pot worth 1,000. They found 9 giant scorpion eggs, which altogether are worth 1,800.
Boy. Alright.
They found a +1 agile breastplate of spell storing, a headband of vast intelligence, history, and a belt of physical perfection.
Cool.
Which is +3 to all physical stats.
How much are the eggs worth again?
How much
Sorry.
I
The
didn't
eggs
hear
are,
that.
eggs are 200 per.
200 each, and you got 9 of them. There were also the bandages from the mummy, which are worth 4,000, and give whoever puts it on as a body slot the ability to cast Stone Call once per day as a free action. And then there's a fireball necklace with 2 3d8 fireballs left on it, or 2 3d6 fireballs.
Neat.
That is the loot for this dungeon.
Cool.
I got the scorpion eggs, the
The armor is worth 16,400. So you guys got a lot of money from this.
so I got the 6 pots, 5 gold, 1 silver, next fireball, belt, headband, breastplate, rag, the bandages, and the scorpion eggs.
And the Sultan did say you can keep everything in this tomb. He didn't give a shit. He just wanted the sword.
Neat. Man, my fucking hand's hurting for some reason. God damn it.
And my foot's hurting for some reason. I can't, like, when I step on it, it's really painful.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting like pins and needles in it, and then it started just hurting.
Maybe you got a pinched nerve.
So are you there still?
Me?
We're ready to get the moving back on?
Yep.
Alright, so you all meet up in the main chamber again after exploration is complete. You got your loot, you got your goot. Everything is the Gouda.
Oh, no, I forgot my goot. Where's my goot?
I don't know. Are we using the restoration scroll? See, okay, what you missed was Lycus was struck with a scorpion trap and took 3 more strength damage. So he has 5 strength damage at the moment.
Ow. Yeah.
He took 2 from the beetle and 3 from the scorpion trap, so it was painful.
Yeah, I mean, he'll heal over it in a few days. So, good damn.
Each save, it had a magnitude of 6, and the onset was immediately, and it was 1 per round, and he saved on the second save.
Right.
So it was painful.
Mm-hmm.
you have your restoration scroll. Are we using it on Blair before you set out?
Not yet. I think.
She has 4 con damage right now.
I know.
What's your con score, Nick?
With the 4 points of damage, my con score currently resides at a 10.
Okay. Each onset, so each day, he'll heal 1, but he'll also take 1d6. A minimum of 2 and a maximum of 5
No.
back.
He's minimum of 2 back, but so basically he's going to lose at most 4 points a day.
Okay.
No, it is one. It's 1d6, so he can lose 1d6. He can lose 6 a day.
If we cast restoration on him once per day,
Yep. So who all is capable of casting restoration, or lesser
Uh,
restoration?
Riona's
on
gonna
the-
prepare it for tomorrow with the device,
Okay.
but she also physically has a restoration scroll right now that she picked up.
Sure.
the
So
problem is-
I also have one castable level 1 spell, and I can prepare it as well.
that's a level 2 spell.
Oh, it's a level 1 spell for a paladin.
It's on my spell list, but I'm currently unable to cast it.
Yeah, paladins get it at 4th level. Well, they have it marked weird here, but they get it at like they get access to level 1 spells at 4th level, and it's a level 1 spell for them.
Riona can convert her mirror image device over to that and have 1 casting today.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
4
I
hours.
I can't cast it today though. I have to wait till tomorrow.
Alright, so we head into whatever direction we're going. Well, I just said direction because I know where we're going. I just
How long of a trip is it? 8 days?
8 days.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a spell. I could have cast it in that dungeon. I mean, I didn't. I guess it'd be better for me to fight than stop and cast a spell. But
Alright, so
Day 1.
What?
Uh,
day 1, casting after spending 4 hours to convert the device over to cast Lesser Restoration.
what are you counting as day 1? Is that like starting travel now?
No, it's late. You guys are gonna probably sleep. So day 1 is you guys waking up the next morning. Blair, you
Okay.
heal 1. And
That didn't roll a d4 if that worked.
it did not.
All right. Now,
Go
before
ahead and
I get the
heal.
numbers,
You heal 1 to both con and charisma.
okay, that's my answer.
Oh, you
And
do.
then Only yes. It's one. It's not just one ability score damage a day. It's 1 of each. I believe if you have like ability score damage in all of them, they each gain. At least that's how I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Okay. So TR, you convert, right? You can convert your things to another thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're talking Lesser Resto, it only does 1, but if you want to do both, then it.
Yeah. So I can't. So I'll cast my spell, and if you need more, then you can use yours.
Well, my devices, I'm limited to mine. Can't you convert yours over to a cure spell?
I have no idea what paladins.
Well, if you're worried about cure, don't even bother, because I can cure for fucking ridiculous amounts.
Paladins do have cure light wounds.
Not to mention, like, 3 members in the party have, at minimum, have
Well,
some access to cure
I'm
spells.
I'm better off using like keeping it as a buff. I'm just saying I have access to the spell as well in case we need multiples of it. So
TR, roll your d4 for her restoration on her. Okay. You gain.
Oh wait, no, that's just caster level. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So use the one to overcome SR because that's a caster level check. as well, basically.
You gain 4 back in your constitution, Blair. So you gain 5 from sleep.
Okay, that,
1 from sleeping, 4 from him.
okay, that nullifies the current damage to con.
And you take 4 more to
Yeah, later on in the day when
and charisma. So you've taken you've taken 8 to charisma. Just let me know when you pass out, because you're permanently passed out until they can cure you. Okay.
If my math is right, that wouldn't be an 8 to charisma, that'd be a 7. Because of sleeping 1 off.
Oh yes, okay. You've taken 7 to charisma, and you've taken.
Back to where I started with the con.
Okay. So this is day 1. You guys have woke up, started your travel.
So this is why I'm
Yeah.
asking. It's better to have 2 casters a day because you're only going to be able to get at max 4. You got lucky and got 4 there. So
Well, that's the other thing. You have to do a caster level check to get bypass the curse.
Which would be
Oh,
his
okay.
level plus his charisma. I mean, he could still technically.
Yeah, not for me. My caster level is 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Give me perceptions, everybody.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, you might roll in that 20.
20. 24. Okay, let's see. We got a. Hold on.
And just for the record, as far as overland healing goes, just consider everybody else healed up because thanks to the Phoenix bloodline, I can use cantrips
Blair?
for you guys.
As you get here, you notice. Second.
You want to shrink Lucas down? Okay.
Yeah, that may be beneficial.
In a moment.
Yeah, because the stupid thing about the Phoenix, any fire damage you take, I can target people with and deal that to a person as healing damage, but it takes half. So theoretically speaking, I can just cast, since he allows the alternate element and custom spells, I just made Ray of Fire. As a...
Blair and Riona and Lucas
for paralasers and everybody.
notice a basilisk 45 feet off, half buried beneath the sand, waiting to jump.
Oh crud! We got another one of these.
Yeah, we can just avoid it, can't we? Ah! Stop.
Depending on if it's like
It is watching you guys and it's ready to pounce. So it'll either A, not follow you, or it'll chase you.
Okay, I'll run it with the horses.
you're thinking about it too, aren't you?
Oh, that's exactly what he's doing. Are we sure about that though?
The basilisk. Okay, well here's the problem. The basilisk can't be dead for more than an hour. But
Yeah, we'd have to keep it alive.
You have to keep it alive, or you can kill it. Have someone cast something to remove the stone, the curse, and the disease.
Yeah, it sounds like. I feel like it's risky.
It's a gaze attack.
You know, I think you're right. This is probably your best bet to stay alive.
As a gaze attack, you can have it afflict him and then gouge its eyes out while still keeping it alive. And
I mean,
longer
this
gaze
is putting the rest of us at risk as well. But you're not wrong. This is probably. Oh God. No, it's not. It's a good idea.
Keep in mind, if you drop the statue or the statue is damaged or broken, she will fall to pieces and die.
She won't die. She won't die. You can mend her.
Oh right. Technically, you guys could turn to stone, break the pieces up, store her easily, mend her back together, cast.
Oh my God!
You know what? I'm done.
Oh no! You just invented like a very horrible way to human traffic somebody in Pathfinder. Oh no!
Rihanna just slowly looks at Blair, smiles, and
Blair. Okay, anybody who wants to give a check, go ahead and Arcana check real quick.
Except for there's one thing I'm thinking of now that we're outside. Who's got the biggest lungs? Yell for that dragon.
Blair, you know them. You know there are several ways to get turned back to stone, but you also know in your stone state, you will in fact be safe from death from the disease. Yes.
Yeah.
But will she be safe from death from our stupidity?
She will have to put faith into you guys.
Yeah,
which
I mean-
she's already put.
Just look at it this way. What's your chance, Riona, to
Well, here's the thing. I'm actually going to start working on because of Artificer shenanigans, I can start working on a remove curse and a remove disease scroll.
right?
It does take you time, though, doesn't it? How much?
It will take me 2 days to do that.
Sure.
You
So
can also
you-
make a scroll that removes stone.
Well, that is going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, stone to flesh.
What level is it?
Stone to Flesh is high as shit.
It is a 6th level spell,
Yes.
which means it's 11th caster level spell. I need to make a craft check of a 31.
Can you even make that?
He can definitely make a 31.
Let's see, spellcraft to scribe scroll. I need to roll a 17.
He can do it. So technically, you guys don't need anybody else. You guys can stone Solace, pick her up, and Riona can take her time crafting the devices to cure her at her own leisure.
It's going to take 2 days to make this. It's going to take 4 days to make all the scrolls necessary. I'm sorry. If I expedite it,
You guys are
It'll
also
take 2
doing it
days.
for free through Riona. This
not
is
for free.
Probably...
I still have to spend half the money.
Okay, well. This, in fact, will work. Blair, how much do you trust your companion?
so wait, who's able to cast those spells? Like-
I don't need somebody to cast those spells.
No one
Riona
yet.
can make
You-
you
are-
to do it.
That is the shenanigan part, which is why I can basically. That's why I need to make the. I need to make the craft check DC 20 plus caster level to emulate each spell normally required to create the item.
No. I'm asking, like, you're making scrolls, and scrolls have a fail chance, like a high mishap. Like, are
Riona,
it's on your list? Are
here's
they
the
on
thing.
your list?
Here's the
You
thing.
and
I have
me.
to make a caster check to do that because I can actually cast the spells.
yeah, so he can just cast them once they're made with no failure chance.
Although
Right.
I probably would
Okay,
want
but
to use UMD.
So here's the thing though. Like, there's a couple of level of checks we have to get through. So assuming you're able to get the scrolls in a quick enough manner, and then assuming that you're able to cast the spell using it as a scroll, and then assuming you're able to get the cast level check you need to actually break through the curse.
True.
Yeah.
Like, there's a few levels of, like,
Mummy
check.
rock.
Looking. Like,
Hold on. Hold on. The cure disease and the cure curse, because you guys got a high enough check on this, is DC 16 for both. So you have to make a DC 16.
Yeah. Well, remove disease I think just works, but remove curse I think is a cast level check. I can't remember though.
So
Yeah.
because they're conjuration restoration, they
No.
each have to make a check because of the curse, don't they?
Both of them are a caster level check. DC is the save DC of the
Remove disease is
curse
also.
and the disease.
I didn't know
What
that.
I'm saying is because they're conjuration healing, though, due to the mummy rot, I think they still got to make a check.
No, because it's only because you're removing the curse first, and curse is abjuration. Remove curse is abjuration. That removes the curse part of it, which requires you to make the check to do the conjuration.
he can just remove the disease. That being said, he does have to overcome the stone. Sure.
No.
I mean, Blair would be in like some
Do
way.
not assume that you will have the same courtesy when you get back.
I mean,
Yeah, but
he did. He did.
Air
He did.
goes
He
to
did
Robin
say
Young.
that he'd be like they become super allies to Blair's family. So
No,
True. True.
no, and then there's also the fact that is he gonna keep his damn word?
This all is negated by the fact, hey Blair, how much do you trust your allies in this plan? Hold on, Nick.
I'm gonna walk over to Lucas
uh
and I'm going to take my clockwork amulet off of me, and hand it to him. If all goes south, take that back to my family.
of course, I'll be sure that you that it gets back to them. But I think that the Lush has a good idea.
I'm sending you a DM real quick, Nick.
No, what we do is I'm gonna get new familiar, and if she dies, I'm gonna make my cat go back. We're gonna disappear, and then the family can just murder the cat. Again. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll just hand the basilisk. I'll send that back, carrying the body parts of the statue.
Alright. So, okay, say we're gonna do this. Do you guys have a plan for
allergies.
felling the basilisk without anybody else turning to stone?
Yeah, I do for that. I think I've got an easy enough like method.
Fury mist.
'Cause we have 2 people who are immune, like straight up, right?
Yeah.
Then
Iron Thistle or straight up immune, yeah.
yeah, and then anybody else who wants to like aid can just go in blindfolded to like try to wrestle the thing.
Well, kinda. Remember, how did we handle the last one?
Obscuring mist and a whole lot of fucking
Bullshit.
Malarkey.
Yes.
Honestly, I definitely don't think Thistle and Ironheart could take it simply because Thistle's so close to breaking.
Did
Oh,
we heal him?
Wait, is this,
None of us have the healing
Thistle
capability to
has
do it.
like Thistle has like 3 HP.
oh, I would have used my. I didn't really. I thought we were healing us everybody up. I have my daily like spell.
cast
I've got it now. So yeah. So I
You
would
could,
have.
if you have it yesterday,
Yeah, I would have cast it yesterday.
you can cast it yesterday and today if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, there's also the fact that I said I can literally use cantrips to heal people.
He's a
Yeah.
construct.
He's a
Make whole.
construct.
Yeah, make whole. I got a level 3. See, I do have access to it now.
Well, actually, I got
No,
mending.
Here's the thing with the contract. How my thing
Mending
works
doesn't
is
apply to
no, it's not mending. Fire damage heals for me.
yes.
Is it positive energy or is it?
It's neither.
make-
It's fire damage. Period. Here, click the unicorn thing. I don't think it actually says.
Because that's basically like a mending spell, and you can repair items. And...
Hold on.
As long as I copy pasted it correctly.
Hey Justin, do you want
Nope,
me
I
to
didn't.
roll
Yeah,
and
yeah,
die?
it's just
or-
a huge ass thing. No, it's the unicorn. I need the phoenix one. Sorry, wrong one.
I got wrong.
Hold on. Stop. I'm reading. 1 second.
It's 3d6, right?
Yes, 3d6 flat.
Okay, so I'll roll this twice because the one been from yesterday.
I
Ooh, good.
do not see anything that says that this is
And-
positive or negative, so I will allow this to heal Thistle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll a million of them because if I roll a 1, it's half and it's 0.5 rolled down.
Okay. Thistle has gained 27 HP back, and Mayfie can heal you.
Yeah, realistically speaking, I'm gonna have to roll a million cantrips, but that's not a big deal.
If it's a cantrip, don't we normally have to roll?
Wait, what fire cantrip do you have?
Well, since he allowed the alternate, custom spells, I just turned Ray of Frost into Ray of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So that would be 1.5 round. It'd be 1, but effectively I would just be clicking it 1,000 times. So that's why I say over long distances. over a long
Yeah.
distance at a time. Assume I'm using a repair. I am using a welding laser on fucking Thistle.
Well, this is assumed Thistle's fine with you blasting rays of fire at him.
He's very hesitant about it at first, but
I think everyone's just gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Wait, what the hell's going on?
Wait, okay, so
so-
this is important. Are constructs considered living creatures?
Does it say living?
It does.
Oh yeah, it does say living. We're
Okay, well,
being,
then
yeah.
no, Thistle is not applicable. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, here's the
Damn
other thing. Because this was something that I was talking about since the beginning of the campaign, and Riona recently got the ability to do this. During the trip there, would have been trying to research or figure out how to change cure light into repair light damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we already covered that one, so.
So
Alright.
go ahead. You would have to have it as two separate spells. You won't just
Yeah.
be able to take. Okay, so go ahead and roll me the checks you need to make this custom spell, which I think are Arcana checks.
So yeah, now, isn't there stipulations on making spells if you already have a spell that's like that, though, that exists?
I think it make it easier. But
Yes and no.
Because they're straight up already is that spell. It's called Make Whole.
Yes. It
Well, it
doesn't.
heals less. It's based. That's the thing. So.
I argue it heals more.
Well, I meant his spell would heal less. So, what's up? Unfortunately, the only way I can technically get another bloodline only gives me the first level power, not the Arcana. Which I've
Okay.
already done, and that's how I got the familiar.
I want to get this moving forward.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll allow you to alter the spell, Justin, for you. His purpose, he's able to alter it. You hit the DC, you're fine. No, the flames can't heal Thistle. Are we ready to push forward?
I'd
Yep.
like to be a statue, please.
All right. How are you guys doing this?
well,
Yes,
I'm
how
going to hit the thing with a fairy fire before when we start all this off. So basically, it's going to be fairy fire, and then they can do their stuff.
Well,
We have-
it sounds like Lucas's idea was then Thistle and Ironheart in alone after.
Do we have? Well, first off, do we have rope and stuff? Somebody's got rope, right? So
Why do you need rope?
we need to tie this thing up. We got to keep it alive.
Oh, you're gonna try to keep it alive instead of getting the stone thing? All right.
Oh no, okay. So for one, we need Blair to be turned to stone. Like that's goal number one.
Goal number
the
one.
idea. I think what the
Blair
idea
can get
was.
close and just not resist.
Yeah, he just grabs it by the face, stare into my soul.
Move two, we need to subdue the thing without getting one of us turned to stone.
now ideally we should do it first because again, we don't know like if this thing eats the people that it turns to stone or what.
No, we do know that.
It does eat the people turned to stone, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Most you guys do get within 30 feet.
That
to be
being
fair.
said, there are multiple targets that it has to attack.
Yeah.
So
So here's the order of operations that I think need to happen though, and we just have to be careful about it. I think Blair needs to get turned to stone. Then we need to blind it, and then we can tie it up.
all right. Nobody answered this question. Do you guys want to allow called shots?
I figure we can just use dirty trick because that literally is
Yeah.
the-
We can blind it, and then like once it's helpless, we can like permanently blind it.
Okay. So go for it, guys. I'm interested to see how this goes. Let's do it.
Alright, and here's the repair for Thistle.
Thistle's
Also-
mostly hurt.
Also, other slight addendum. Keep in mind that we are going to be automatically one person down, and we haven't actually fought the "you're all gonna die" fight.
You haven't fought
So-
the "you're all gonna die" fight yet. This is
Or
That's
do we
meta-
want to?
That's metagamey though, but just to throw it out there.
why can't
What's up?
there we go.
Oh, there's also one other problem. There's also one other problem here. That
With the-
remember it said that when we did the previous one and the knowledge check, they sometimes live in packs. Who's to say that's not a
That's-
scout and we're gonna get
true,
5
too.
more out of the damn ground?
That's very
People
true.
only do one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't mean they're not burrowed. They can
Yeah.
burrow. They have a burrow speed.
Well, I got a 30. So
Yeah, I was gonna
then you
say-
have to have an amazing check.
Considering that she did get a 30, does this one look scuffed up and like malnourished like the previous one did?
And even if you got a 30, if it's underground, out of sight, and stealthing, that I get
You roll-
probably
You,
couldn't
you can
see that.
secret roll. You can secret roll a d4 to see how many blood it has right now if you want to answer that.
It's a D3, and
Or d3. Yeah.
yes, he looks moderately healthy.
Okay.
He looks like a hefty boy.
He's a fat ass.
Do we find the basilisk with diabetes?
No, he doesn't have diabetes. He's not that big.
But he does have a mustache.
All right, guys, I'm ready for it. Enact Operation Go Fuck Yourself disease.
Yeah. This is. I like this. I like this plan. Let's see how
Okay.
it goes longer.
Blair, it pops from the stand and staring at you. Do you resist?
Even if I could try to do anything simultaneously, I'm pretty sure that mechanic doesn't exist.
Blair turns to stone.
What pose do you want to take?
A middle finger.
Blair doesn't get enough time to take a pose as it glares at her as it's entering the range.
Okay.
That being said, go ahead and roll me a 1d3.
We're not in initiative order. We doing that yet?
Not yet. Blair, as you're stepping forward, one of your feet are off the ground. You fall to your side. You're prone and stone.
And alone.
And alone. It feels like a sleep. A deep sleep. Everybody go ahead and add your initiative in. I imagine Thistle and Ironheart are moving in first.
Just checking. Should I even bother with an initiative or just stay in this state?
Nah, you're out.
Got it.
This is I wasn't even thinking about this, and these random encounters have worked to your benefit. You guys could legit get her there without any danger to her life at all.
Oh no, trust me. I thought about this last week too after the session, and I was like, oh shit, if we somehow run into a basilisk. But
Yeah.
anyways, I'm gonna go back to finishing up my laundry then, since I'm out of this fight. So I'll
Yeah.
be away for a few minutes.
I mean, you're kind of out for a little while. I feel it now, so I feel bad now. But
Shit happens.
yeah.
Just out for random encounters until the thing is done.
I need to roll initiative. Where's my initiative button? There it is. Boop.
It's right there.
A little better than last time, but it's not. Actually, it's still a natural 1, but I'm not large anymore, so it's only a 1 instead of a 0.
Alrighty, Riona, are you passing your turn?
No, I'm telling Ironheart to knock this thing out
I do want to.
and go stand next to Blair and knock this thing out, or go stand in front of Blair and knock this thing out when it tries to attack her.
And move. Thistle. You guys, this is one hell of a fucking plan.
How are you doing? By the way, Thistle, you're like I healed you like a decent amount, but I don't know how much HP you actually have.
He is
He
full
should
up.
be full now.
Because of Riona's new spell, he is full up. With
Yeah.
her spell and
No.
your spells, he's full.
I was almost full with yours, and then like the last couple of points.
You got your top.
Isaac leans over, waggles eyebrows at Blair. You want to get hard?
Ah, God damn it.
Thistle, what are you doing, man? All right.
I was just gonna look down. He's like, I think you hit me, but in the wrong eyeball. The one-eyed snake joke.
Basilisk did not have reach. Maybe.
If it has reach,
Huh?
I said, if it has reach, that must have one really long body part.
What are you doing?
That's it.
Lucas, that fucking -1. I love the only fight you've gotten a good initiative. You've run in and immediately turned to stone.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, at least you're rolling above average in combat, alright?
Yeah.
For me,
Oh, yeah.
I'll
I'm-
take
being last only really hurts this one for me.
Ooh, that's a chonkin' fucking magic missile. Holy shit.
For 2D4, it's not that bad.
It's 6 out of 8. That's actually pretty decent.
6 out of 10.
Yeah,
Wait, six?
no,
Well,
yeah, that's 6
8 out of
It's
10.
8 out of 10. That's why I said 6 because I was going by dice rolls. Not
Alright, Isaac.
That's the dumb part.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Make
Are
forward.
you closing your eyes as you get close? Okay.
Run the
I would
moves.
like you to do me a 1d3.
As he's fumbling around, insert Blinken from Robin Hood Men in Tights with Statue.
That's what I was about to post.
Master Robin, you've turned into a woman!
When you close your eyes when you get here, because Blair turned to stone here and flopped here, you close your eyes and you fumble this direction and you're reaching out in front of you, not finding her. You try to walk. You try to walk straight with your eyes closed. It can't be done. I've tried it. It's stupid.
It's doable if you're very good at directional and practicing it, but yeah, he's right. It's kind of hard.
Well, it like actually isn't like you will inevitably curve left or right.
Isaac, you fumble around feeling sand. You can't find Blair in front of you. That is your turn. The Basilisk.
That was a Mythbusters thing.
Any minor moaner, it's gonna turn around and attack the Thistle because the Thistle got real close.
Sure.
You know, that's not where I thought that was going the way you were rhyming that.
The Basilisk is gonna bite at you with a 26.
He was like, eeny, meeny, miny, fuck you, Thistle.
Surprised it didn't charge towards me. Since I fucking hit it in the face.
You
Oh,
did.
that is, by the way.
Oh, I did?
26? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you take 10. It lunges in and bites the shit out of you. You guys are also forgetting this thing is fucking strong.
Oh no, I think some of us are fully well aware at least.
Lucas.
Okay. I'm gonna move in. How far away am I? So I can get to here.
Keep in mind, there's a new line for the blind. You guys know it's roughly 30 feet. So this right here.
No, I'll just put an R on it like before.
Oh yeah, I know where the range is. So I'm gonna get to.
I'll give it a breath. No, you can definitely not tell that, but
No, it was somebody else yelling it.
oh, yeah, somebody else can say it, yeah.
Because we probably wouldn't be sure with it moving 5 feet.
Can you guys see that? How do I let you guys see the aura?
It should appear once you said it.
Do you guys see that?
Honestly, I don't think that we should be able to see the aura.
Yeah, fair point.
I
Yes,
feel like we should have to guess.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get to about here. It's still outside of the range.
Can you not see the aura?
What's 20 feet?
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Just ignore it.
I see it. Lucas, you stop and you
I
don't
see-
get stone.
Yeah, I know. So I get right here. And as I'm moving, I call over to Riona and I say, if you have those large spells, this would be a good use for it. So I can more easily hold it down. and I'm gonna swap my eye patch from my bad eye to my good eye. So now I've got like kind of like a ugly scarred eye there. Um, and I'm effectively blind.
He's gonna pull out a second eye patch and put it over both
I'll,
eyes.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that to. I'll
I'm
allow
just-
that
I mean,
to.
it's the same as closing my eyes,
Yeah.
like mechanically, but I'm just
Yeah.
avoiding it.
I'll
It is
allow
a
it.
blindfold.
Too bad
And
not Swashbuckler. We could call you Blindbeard the Pirate.
move another 20 feet.
I do think you have to move at a slow speed, otherwise you
Oh,
will.
that is true. So I can only
Yeah,
move 10. That's true.
yeah, I believe it's half.
I'm definitely not going to pass the acrobatics checks. So
All of a sudden, we got Lucas over here doing like Olympic
and
medals over here.
hopefully it doesn't move because I know where it was. Hopefully it doesn't move from there.
Hold up. You're right here, right?
Yeah.
And you're heading in like this. So give me a 1d2. I did this to Isaac. I'm doing it to you. It's only fair.
Okay. I mean,
That being said, Isaac is in one spot, so you can't go in that direction. So 1d2. You wander this direction.
like I can. Here's the thing is I know where I can hear the creature fighting. So like I know which way I need to go. It's not. I'm not like gonna walk in the wrong direction.
General directions.
Well, yeah, your general direction is like these two squares, right?
Sure.
In any case, we're in a
I
circle.
haven't. Did I move 10? Is that full 10 feet?
Yeah, you're 10. From here, you can readjust yourself at new angles each time you move.
Bro, honestly, Tim, if you wanted to do this
Damn.
really accurately, you could just remove Lucas's vision, like the vision on his token.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. That's actually funny. Yeah.
If I want to do that, that's a little mean.
No, I think that's funny.
It's actually kind of clever.
Riona.
All right. Well, he wants to be large, then he's gonna be large, and
Turn. Thistle.
wait.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Ironheart.
Ironheart doesn't get to go.
Ironheart. Well, Ironheart was told to stand and defend Blair, right?
Oh, it's now gonna be okay. Knock the thing out.
Okay.
Choo-choo.
Charge up.
So he's got +4 to attack, +6
Plus
from
6 to
charging.
attack,
Yep.
and subdual damage. For a mighty 5 points of damage.
Wait, are you doing non-lethal?
Yeah, that's why I said subdual.
So that'd be a -4, right?
We have.
Subdual.
Well, he got a 28.
I don't actually have a way to do non-lethal on the token itself.
Keep track of it.
Just
I've
reduce
got a
its hit points.
calculator.
Just
Thistle
reduce its hit.
lethal
Okay.
damage when you attacked.
Do what?
Wait, who attacked? It was a magic missile. Okay, yes, it was
Magic missile.
Okay.
You could always, if the three circles, just keep subdual in like the blue or
I
red.
figured it out. It's fine. I've got something for it. You're fine.
You
Mayfi.
can also do it. You can also do a second token nearby.
I got it. Mayfi.
I'll hurl more magic missile at it.
It's 6 more damage. So now that it's got non-lethal, it is safe from bleeding out unless you push it over that non-lethal.
Man, this turning people to stone to transport them idea is like gotten in my head. I'm thinking of other uses for this.
Oh boy. All right, Isaac. You're fumbling around in the sand.
You
What are
know,
you doing?
that's literally a plot point in Doctor Stone, the Doctor Stone anime, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a plot point for the war.
Yes,
Not yet.
but it also felt like Lucas was stumbling about and walking forward, so he's got his eyes closed too. So that
He didn't jostle against you.
well, you stepped this direction thinking you were searching in front of you, so you're actually feeling against Lucas in this direction. So if
Yeah.
you rotate to the right, you still don't feel her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you keep going right,
So what you need to do, there's a full round action you need to take. This is actually a thing you could do, but you have to spend a full round action to feel around you to find something when you can't see.
So is that what you're doing then?
Yeah, I'm very loud. I'm
You
in
was
heavy armor, so you
fronted.
know.
Yeah. If you you do see Blair, where are we moving?
Are you within?
Yeah, go ahead. Where are we going?
Roll to move out of the way.
Basilisk has been beaten by the damn Ironheart. He's gonna turn around and yip at Ironheart, dealing a 22 AC attack. Does a 21 hit Ironheart?
21. I don't know. I never haven't looked at his AC. That hits.
He takes nothing.
Yep.
Lucas. You hear mashing of metal slightly to your left.
Okay, I'm gonna try perception and see if I can figure out specifically what's going on where.
For perception.
Yeah.
It's a fairly decent perception. There's a lot of fighting sounds.
So yeah, I know the direction I need to go at the very least. I need to go. I can only move 20 feet total.
So you
Uh,
can,
so
20.
so I can get to here.
Yeah.
So
You're
do you
the
want me to
first
roll
one to
anything
use
to go there?
perception instead of just wander about stupidly, so you're good to go.
Okay, cool. Ooh, ba-doop. And once I turn big, I can like get right next to the thing.
Fiona, you fire the big ray. You done made Lucas big.
Yep. And
Can I fit in 20 seconds?
slamming again. Does a 20 hit
20 hits. It do with
for
a
another
6.
6 points of subdual?
This is one hell of an idea, boys. All right, Thistle.
On for Thistle.
Well, that's a redundant question.
I should have asked if you're stoned.
We should.
Okay, here's the thing. Are we
Jesus.
going to kill Lizard?
What?
Hold
I
on.
start with the first attack, and then if it doesn't go down, I do the second attack.
Oh, okay, wait, you're still fine. Yeah, your second attack goes through and it still doesn't go down.
All right, then. None of these are subdual.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You,
Hold on, wait a minute. You're right. Never mind. Hold on. The second attack drops it and it's not bleeding out.
Okay.
So now you guys have this predicament. You can gouge its eyes out. It'll cause ability score damage and physical lethal damage. You guys have to either gouge its eyes out, dealing the damage, hoping that it doesn't die, or heal it back to being awake.
Okay. Do you say that? Do you
Tied
say
it up.
that you have it knocked out?
how about this?
It is
Why
knocked
don't we?
out.
Why don't we put a bag over its head?
Yeah. Let's tie it up, and we don't necessarily have to completely gouge its eyes. We just gotta wrap it up and like tie something over its face. We don't have to permanently injure the thing.
True. All right, so go ahead and whoever's got the highest CMD, Which will
Probably
probably
me.
be
It
Lucas
might.
season.
It might
Probably
be.
me. It's probably me when I'm indecisive.
Yeah. So what's your CMD? Because it's that plus 10, right?
That's a little cheesy, I think.
It doesn't matter. That's how this works.
I know.
Yeah.
20 plus.
It is unconscious. Its eyes are closed. People can open its eyes. So I'm assuming Thistle says, "Hey, it's out."
Let's see. Currently, it's 11. So it'll be 30. It's gonna be DC 31.
Yeah, it'll be a 31. That's a strength check or an escape artist, and this thing is not escape artisting.
Strength, escape artist, or CMB.
Stop randomly hitting place.
Can you get out of being tied up with a CMB?
Yeah, basically, it's a grab. It is reverse grapple.
Oh no, not from being tied up. No, it's
Oh, okay.
specifically escape artist or strength for ropes. You have got it tied up. How do you want to restrain its eyes and face so that it can't stone anybody?
Yeah, do we
Can I
have
go
it?
with the?
Keep in mind, you guys have to travel with this thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty
Well,
strong.
I don't know why you're against permanently or injuring this thing. You're going to gut it for its blood for
Sure. I mean, we can.
Blair.
If we keep it alive, we might be able to.
I guess you don't have to be inhumane to it. I mean, yeah, you're gonna effectively ritualistically kill it, but you don't have
I
to.
mean, we don't. I mean, we don't actually have to kill it. We can just bleed it enough to get enough blood to cure somebody. And if we do this right, we can just keep the basilisk and have this like method on hand if we need it.
As far as Thistle's concerned, putting the bag over its head is just the simpler method.
Yeah.
Gotta have ways of breathing.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah. I think we should just
I
I think we should just tie a bag over its head.
Yeah.
All right, so that has a 31 as well, except it's by gnashing and gnawing teeth, and this thing can sunder the bag.
Well, yeah. Okay. So, do you know how to muzzle a creature, right? Like that's included in the tying up. I'm pretty sure as when you have an animal.
Is
Yeah,
it?
basically,
Okay, well, that works.
tie the muzzle together.
Tied all 8 of its legs up and its face with enough rope, and its tail.
I think we got like 50 feet.
Okay, you guys should be good then.
Yeah.
All right, so you have successfully restrained and blocked the gaze of this basilisk.
This thing's like the size of like an alligator, right?
I mean, worst case scenario, we just take a 1-day trip back to the tomb, pick up one of the coffins, throw it in there, tie the tomb shut, and have Isaac carry it as well as Blair.
So you've restrained
Right.
your basilisk.
So
and Blair
I think
carried-
so. This is what our new marching order looks like. It's Isaac carrying Blair, like a stone Blair. It's me carrying like a crocodile, and it's Thistle carrying like a cursed sword that's like trying to kill him. So
Okay. On the other hand, Blair does not gain back core stats now. So she doesn't lose them, but she also doesn't gain them back.
yeah.
Day 2 of rest, everybody gained day 2 of rest, and day 3 of rest.
Hold on.
Really should've
So, on day 2,
Wouldn't mind giving me with the healing.
yeah, Riona's gonna do another.
Do you want to state
that on Isaac because
I didn't plan on this. I had no clue how I was going to handle this, but I can officially say this robotic horse cannot carry the weight of 2 people, meaning Isaac and Blair. Unfortunately, you guys are going to have to on foot pulling the robotic horses.
Sure.
Wait.
A heavy horse can carry like a couple tons.
Yeah, it definitely could.
Isaac, what is the weight of all the things your freaking ass is carrying with your?
At best, 350.
No. He's got like
400.
God. Okay, first of all, you didn't hear this. He's dragging 4,000 pounds of dead scorpion.
Alternatively, you could put the muleback cords on your horse.
It's a construct.
And that doesn't work.
But yeah,
So we've lost the 4,000 from the Scorpion. What is all your gear and alcohol?
348, he said. Because I almost hit it right on the dot. I said 350.
Okay, is that including the weight of the pots? Is that including the weight of the mimic?
Contr- Are constructs immune to magic items? What?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure it can actually work on the horse.
I don't know. It might be. Do you have the weight of your mimic in properly as well? Because that doesn't seem right. Oh, I might have just given you the weight of the bag. The mimic weighs 900. Yes. A typical mimic has about 150 cubic feet inside of it, along with 900 pounds of weight. Is how much it is. No. It can hold 150 cubic feet of items, and it weighs 900 pounds.
Yeah, a mimic weighs 900 pounds. is
Your
what he
your
said.
your bag of holding weighs 900 pounds.
Yeah, no, that's what it says. He's not wrong.
Yes, it is 900.
Now I want a team of horses.
You don't know the king's strength.
I want a team of horses with mule-back cords now.
You stop that, Justin. You hear me? Hey, you stop that.
It's
Hey,
like-
look at it this way. You
No,
always
no,
got
no,
your game to make shit into, Justin.
No, even you wanna make it even worse is certain animals. Are fine.
Wait right now.
Wait, so this is like an abnormally small mimic.
Yeah, it can change its size. I
Oh,
guess
so
yeah.
it's a shapeshifter, not a different size of mimic.
Hold up. 5.
Yeah,
5.
well, he is.
We're gonna cut its weight in fourth, so it is 150 pounds.
That would be 225, but
So with your weight and your items weight, what are we at? Okay, now 1 second.
I also would like to remind you that Thistle only weighs 64 pounds, so he's got a lot of wiggle room on his horse.
True.
yeah, but I don't think we're having Thistle carry the statue.
Okay. All right.
But Thistle can take your bags.
Now, hold on. So Blair, what is your carry, or what is your weight plus the items you are holding?
He said
Pretty good, yeah.
151.
It's how much?
151.
It's in the chat. Otherwise.
He
Okay.
posted in game
Yeah, I
info.
had a feeling this would be coming up sooner or later, so I did the math while you guys were doing the fight.
So Blair weighs, because a stone statue is approximately, I think it says 3 times more than. Hold up. A stone statue of Blair with items in hand weighs 464 pounds.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Did you get a 4?
Times 3. So it's your weight times 3.
Well, that'd be
One.
that'd be 463 then.
That, what? No, it was
He said
one. Oh,
151 times 3. So
Uh,
it's
I have
453.
If his
Yeah.
gear standard without that 151 would have been 347.
353. Yeah, okay. You're 453.
347 plus 0.64 plus.
No. 151 times 3 is 453. Solus weighs 453 pounds.
Yeah, Isaac's carrying 800 pounds worth of gear now.
Is that including Solus?
What are you doing?
Well, hold up. Let me add the. Hold on. He's carrying 120 pounds with the pots, which means he's carrying 347 pounds before Solus. Then you add the 453, that brings him up to 800 even.
So you're at 913 pounds. So yes, the mechanical horse can hold you.
And not
He's
only
not-
that, but we have 6 mechanical horses. We can probably distribute the weight among all of them to carry everything.
So, did everybody heal up for day 3?
Yes.
How much is this?
Thistle, do you wanna? How much do you need healed more?
I think
Thistle.
They took hits, so.
Thistle did take hits. Thistle
I
took
will
last
look forward.
turn.
I have like a spell that's make whole that can't be used for any other purpose than make whole. So
you have 2 days of make whole you can cast.
Yeah, I just need one.
I should always use that if before anything else, because
Yeah.
it's the only use for it.
Yeah, I asked earlier, but I don't think.
Yeah.
So he's healed up basically.
So there's another 10.
That's exactly what I needed.
All right.
He would have been not. He wouldn't have to carry his a good portion of his alcohol. He would the
Everybody
heavy stuff.
rearrange yourselves how you guys are moving with your horses in mind. Effectively, what I'm doing for everybody, I'm just gonna go ahead and, god damn it, too big of a Riona.
Nope, that's fine. He's got reach.
Colossal size now, or gargantuan, the colossal.
Why are we all getting so big?
No clue.
Once he
Simulate
touches,
the horse
I see
size.
why he's doing it.
Oh, you're trying to mimic what our horse size plus. Okay, I see.
Okay.
Put me up
So
front.
move yourself around as you see fit, as if you were the horses.
Isaac's
Well, if
also taken a point to move his jugs from the cooling jug.
I've got
Okay,
two
let's
on top.
move into the center of the map so we have more room.
Y'all are on horses.
Yeah, we should move into the center of the map real quick so we have more room.
And this map might be too small if that's the scale.
So moving to the center of the map. Where's the front of the line? And where's the back
Yeah,
of the
we're going
combo?
north, south, east, to west for this.
This is the front.
Lucas is the
north-
front. Is the north side of the map the forward facing or south side?
Why don't we just make
Or
the
east.
north like the actual top of the map? What are we doing? Why are we making this complicated?
That's
There
what I'm
you go.
asking.
Yeah, you know what? We're heading this way. Fuck it.
Okay.
Top is the direction you're going, so put yourself
Okay.
somewhere near the bottom. Oh,
I'm-
purple. There you go.
I'm up here.
Just choose a fucking direction, guys. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
we
in
can-
front.
Isaac's
you're-
going to be towards the center carrying Blair.
Okay. Everybody move themselves where they want to be, and I will move you where you guys are.
Okay, so we're heading north. So
Lucas
and
is
Lucas
up
is in the front.
Okay, so as I say, so Rihanna wants to be up front too.
Okay.
That's fine.
Are we satisfied?
Yes, if this is where we're traveling, yes.
Okay.
I think it's good.
Stop moving, TR. X.
I'm not moving!
Yeah.
There we go. Everybody is happily where they're at.
Yep.
I want
Jesus
to be right here.
Christ, that was way too difficult.
How many idiots does it take to form a battle line?
I
Too
don't know.
many.
I just assumed that north would be north, so I moved myself north.
Well, I
We
didn't
don't know.
if we
There's,
were. I just didn't know if we were organizing the direction we were heading, which would be east, or if we were organizing from just top to bottom.
I
we don't
was
know,
referring.
Chara. They're still counting.
In any case, so what's going on?
Also,
Alright.
we got experience.
We can worry about that afterwards.
I would hope to be. I want to make sure we're able to fight the monster that we're least worried about.
Did we
So,
level from that
Hold
dungeon?
on. Hold on. You guys get 800 in total for the traps. So divide that up 6 times.
Yeah, like I don't think we're actually going to level up, but I'm hoping so.
So 800 plus 1600 for the basilisk.
Plus the mummy and scarab.
The
400 apiece.
mummy, so 1600 plus 1600 plus 800.
About it.
Plus 2,400.
That would be about 6,400.
Divide that by 6.
There you go.
You guys gain 934 XP each.
Okay. No, definitely didn't level, but
I'm off by
That'd
one.
be 620.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, oh, and you're off by one only because he rounded up and you rounded down.
cool.
Give me perception checks.
No.
We can do that.
That's Dart's line.
I'm assuming that Isaac's cleared of his strength damage.
Yes, I see shit.
Fail. Making fails. Isaac.
Oblivious. I told you I'm living up to the oblivious of these perception rolls.
Lucas fails. Oh no. Somebody please don't fail.
Isaac has a 15.
Fails.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Fail.
that's
Yeah.
Blair.
Fail.
Blair's unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
I think it's funny to roll the one though. It's ridiculous.
Alright. Everybody fails.
Hold on. Wait. There might be a saving grace here.
I'll be right back. Get a drink while we start this.
The one time a nat one is actually welcome.
Nope.
Alright, you guys are getting surprise round.
We rolled really bad.
so
Oh my gosh, I
15
rolled
wasn't
a
enough.
2. Hold on one second.
I
Let me
rolled- I
take a
rolled a
look at
one.
something.
15 is not enough, no.
Then
Wait, no, hold on.
oh well.
There's
How many
a
do I
highest,
have?
the highest roll is a 5.
I'm using a hero point to reroll my die.
Go ahead, man.
Okay.
That was
There we go.
just abysmal. Like most of us roll 2 and 1.
Yeah.
Isaac rolled a
I don't know
4.
why everything is moving so slowly. Like, everything is lagging.
Yeah, it's always be lagging for me.
Since I couldn't,
Oh my gosh.
You still fail. Alright.
I was going to
should've
say,
just added.
I was going to ask, since it wouldn't have mattered on mine, would I have been able to give it to Riona's reroll?
To clean up.
No, you
the,
already
flag,
declared
by
you
the way.
Okay.
were using. You were already declared to
refresh
use that.
as rolls start going through the background. It starts
Okay.
dogging the system.
I apologize.
No, you don't.
I mean, it happens. It's the way the dice rolls. Don't apologize.
A creature charges from you, charges at you guys from underground, lunging up out of the sand.
Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be a bullet.
You guys can give knowledge
Knowledge local?
checks as this thing uses its surprise round to charge. And
I can't see. You got a bigger picture for it. I don't know what to roll for it. Is it a dragon? maybe?
It looks like a dragon.
it's a dragon. It's most certain. Isaac,
Oh
your
no.
local tells you nothing. Thistle, your arcane is too low.
Yeah. I don't have all arcane, which is what we would use here.
Well, let me just so you guys can see what's going on here.
I know exactly what that was looking at, because me. By the way, TR, we figured out that Chrome
There we
can
go.
one shot a red dragon.
Macy and Riona, this is a injured, malnourished, hungry blue dragon.
Yeah. Guess what? By the way, FYI, guys, we should not be in a line with the blue dragon. But, you know,
I'm fine.
This thing lunges from the sand.
I'm just gonna say I kept trying to be beside you, but you kept moving up 5 feet every time I did. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll fall in line.
All right, 27 to hit.
Alright. I ain't-
Trying to follow who?
Hit. 27 to hit.
But
Mr. Lucas.
me
Lucas,
and-
max out your HP. You guys
Oh,
healed up.
he's attacking me? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, he lunged out of the sand and grabbed you with a surprise.
I thought he was gonna breathe on us. Sorry, that's better.
No. No. He's not breathing at you guys. You're fine. Max your HP out real quick. 27 to hit you.
27 will hit me.
Its wings are damaged. It doesn't look like it can fly well. Its tail appears to be cut off or bitten off. It looks like it's scarred up. This motherfucker has seen battle.
Did we roll initiative next?
Yeah.
Did a 25 identify it?
Yes, you identified it as a blue dragon.
Yes. It is a great worm blue dragon.
No, it's a young dragon.
Okay.
I feel like now is the perfect moment to remind us all that.
I'm sorry, everybody go ahead and re-add your turns. I gotta clear it. Sorry, go ahead.
Do we need a re...
Justin, you take 14 as it lunges and bites down in your arm.
Okie dokie. Ouch.
The good news is you guys aren't thrown for your horses. Your horses are mechanical.
Secondary good news is apparently I'm having another stupid idea.
Oh no!
Why?
What is Lucas currently carrying that he could literally hold it by the back of its head, remove the bag?
Oh no. Oh boy.
Like no.
Go wrong.
So what we have, you have just turned Lucas into Kratos with Medusa's head.
Oh no.
We could nullify this.
I mean,
for at
to
least...
be fair, it may not work well because it is a fort save, and dragons are pretty good at those. But we could try.
Yep.
It would
Because of
stop.
that rolls, I am eternalizing this on the internet.
If it actually turns to stone, you're immortalizing it on the internet.
No. Well, that too. But our shit rolls. I fucking screenshotted that shit.
It's not a bad idea. This thing might fuck us up otherwise. Oh boy. Does anybody have anything that they can use to lower his DC or his saves?
I mean, he's pretty fucking injured as it is, but...
No. These are scars. These don't look like current injuries. These look like past injuries.
Like sicken or shaken, I think lowers just saves.
Can we bring Grandmaster over here?
Hold on. Hold on. We're missing 2 people off the turn tracker. Those 2 people are Mayfie and...
Oh, I did forget to collect.
Blair.
Mayfie is not on the turn order, and Blair is a stone. Okay.
Yeah. Blair's out, yeah.
I wonder. Let me see.
You're 24. Go ahead and set yourself to 24.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to debilitate this sucker.
I should have played audio slave when we were fighting that. Now I can play like Dragon Force or something.
Part of me wants to see if I could punch this guy hard enough to knock him the fuck out with knockout.
Alright, so its surprise round deals a massive damage to the ball, the horse. It is Mayfie's turn.
It hurted me. Yeah, see, do you guys want to try that?
This is your fight, guy. This is
No,
the fight.
I think we should just try to kill this thing.
Yeah, I like the idea, but I think it's gonna pass its save.
I think we try it.
Let's see. You got a 24. So, you know this creature has a burrow speed of 20 and a normal fly speed of 200. But with the injuries, I'm going to let you guys know it can only fly 100, so it can double move at 200.
Which
So
you
it
can still
moves
keep
the
up.
same pace as your horses.
Okay.
With a breath attack.
You know that it has...
Yeah, dragons are fast. This is true.
Yes. You guys know...
Wait, why do I have 24? I got a 16. Where the fuck does 24 come from?
Because your initial roll was a 24.
Was it? Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
You know that this dragon is very scary, and any of the people that it intimidates have the feat applied against them, shattering defense. Anytime it intimidates you guys and then attacks you guys, you're treated as flat-footed against it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm immune to fear, so is Thistle.
That's 3 things. You also know it has a special ability called Desert Thirst.
TR, I think you misunderstand what I was saying.
I thought you were going to use Blair as a
No.
weapon.
I mean, he could, but no. That'd be stupid.
Look how funny, though.
It would be funny, but it'd be stupid.
I could repair her. It's fine.
And I'm pretty sure Dart would be pretty annoyed to find that his character was used as a blunt object.
Desert Thirst is not something that you guys need to know it has. Don't worry about that. That's a waste of nothing. You guys know it has. No, it doesn't have any SR either.
They don't get SR usually until they're young adult or adult. That's a dragon thing.
True.
Yeah, me and Lycus were doing some shenanigans with Crumpsha last night, looking through all the dragons.
Yeah, mind you, some of the shit we were looking at was not doable.
Mayfi, what are we doing?
Something stupid.
Do your stupid.
I'm still on the horse, so.
This could be y'all's party wipe.
No, I gotta get over here and hurl a magic missile on the side of his head.
9 points. You have started the chip game. Thistle, you are on horseback. Are you gonna demount?
Nope.
What are you doing?
So I'm keeping the mobility.
What does do?
Read it.
Keep in
Will
mind.
save.
These are mechanical. We don't actually need.
Is this a will save?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
It should be 10 plus character level plus whatever his stat is for that.
It made a poor save. It rolled a 3. It has a 11.
Oh, that'll be helpful then.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be useful for at least the next round.
I do believe for Silver Trick there's intel, but I'm not sure.
So
Now it rolls. It does roll twice on its saves now.
Yeah.
I could try the Basilisk thing.
That's what. Yeah.
All right. I mean, the Basilisk is also a fairly easy party wipe. So,
Yeah.
the blue dragon has been assaulted. He does some step backs.
Oh, he goes first. Oh no, he goes before me. We're fucked.
No.
He's going. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, that's why I stepped aside. I was like,
There's literally one logical thing for him to do. Like, there's no questioning this. So
I'm trying to see. Yeah, he's intelligent. He's gonna try and hit as many of you as he can. So he's using this.
Hey Lucas, do you have a hero point since we
he could act out a turn.
Oh well, yeah. Hold on. Let me.
true. I do have.
Let me do that too because.
You're acting out a turn to move.
I have one.
No,
So-
I'm not acting out. I
This'll moved as a result of his own turn prior.
Okay. Is anybody else gonna act out a turn here then?
I do have a hero point, so I can act out a turn.
Well, no, Thistle moved basically because of his previous
This one
turn.
moved on his turn. Yes.
Yeah. So it's
His turn
probably
moves.
smart. It's probably smart for me to do that. Fuck. All right. Who's within 30 feet of this basilisk right now?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I
that's
can-
assuming you're not directing its gaze forward.
Oh, I have no idea how this works. There's no facing in Pathfinder, right? So
Yeah, no,
No.
the basilisk can rotate its head. You like everyone, it'll hit everyone.
That's why you hold it by the head.
Well, in Pathfinder, it hits
Again-
everything. That's
again,
how Pathfinder rules
Pathfinder
work.
does not have facing.
Yeah.
So
Can we all close our eyes as a free action?
On your turn.
yeah, on your turn.
We figured out averting eyes or closing eyes is a statement at the beginning.
So if I do act out of turn, I only get one action, right? Is it
Yes.
Alright.
It is a free action to close your eyes, and it is a standard action to remove the blindfold that you have on it at the moment. So you would be able to, but your allies would not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I only have the one action. Ugh, that's kind of fucked.
I mean, we
And
could
you also
just.
can't move. So there's that.
I mean, you could always move out of turn, split up, so we all don't get blasted by the breath, and he changes his action.
Yeah, I mean, all it's probably going to save is me from getting blasted. The rest of you are probably still going to get hit, though.
Feeling I'm gonna get hit no matter what.
And honestly, depending on where I go, he's going to move to do the same.
I'm
Although
not rushing this fight. You guys are in count. This is effectively your big bad for this game. You
Yeah.
guys got fucked
No,
with
this is not great. Also, I don't want the Basilisk to get killed by the blast because I'm pretty sure it'll die from the blast too, and then that'll be Rip Blair.
Well, no, because Riona can still craft Thingamadoodle, assuming Riona lives.
Like the level 6 spell.
Yeah, she can still do it. She has to roll a 17 to make it.
Well, I was also creating the curse and remove disease scrolls, which would have been done over those 3 days.
You have 3 days done, so you've got 1.5 of the scroll, 1 of the half of the things made.
It takes 1 day per scroll.
Oh, well then you got both of the scrolls made.
Oh.
So that means technically at the beginning of the day, today, you could have killed the Basilisk. I'll allow you guys to do this. You guys could have killed the Basilisk.
Well, we wouldn't be killing it again. We're hoping that the Basilisk has enough blood to try to, because if this doesn't work, we have to restart, right?
Okay.
So
we're gonna halt the dragon. This morning when you woke up, you bled the Basilisk.
Because we also would have to turn her. We'd also have to turn her back to Tech to Stone if the scrolls didn't work.
Yeah, if this fails, we gotta turn this. That's why I want to keep the Basilisk alive. So
you bled the Basilisk, and your happy surprise, it did not die before Blair turned back to flesh.
Okay.
So he rolled more than 1 on the 1d3, thank God.
You were able to stop the bleeding of the Basilisk, still restrained.
I'll cast a Cure Light Wounds on the Basilisk to heal it.
Now, don't worry about that. I'm not going to deal damage to the Basilisk.
Okay. He'll take con damage though.
it takes more damage from the bleed.
Cast your 2 spells on Blair.
So, the caster level check for the remove curse.
Nope.
You fail.
Well,
the trash roll.
You do have your hero point if you want to re-roll it.
I would have argued that Isaac would have found this important enough to give.
Yeah, Isaac can loan you a free reroll.
It wasn't a free reroll; it would have been a +8.
He already stated that he was gonna. He still stated he was gonna give that shit before the check to make sure it succeeds.
Yeah,
that's fine. An 18
so
will succeed. You remove the curse.
Okay, now the remove disease. This is the.
Also, if we're sized up, you should size up that dragon, or size us back down.
You know what? I am going to burn a hero point on this one.
Give it +8.
16.
16. It matches.
16 matches. So Blair has been cured of all of her afflictions. You guys can ditch the Basilisk now.
If we want to.
Yeah, if we want to.
It's still useful.
It's a live Basilisk. We can get money for it.
True.
We can get money. We could use its gauge
You guys
to
have
turn.
Basilisk. Nick, you're included in this fight. Place yourself where you would be with your horse.
And
By the way,
I'll
Star,
initiate
if that dragon's bigger than us, you should size it up.
No, the dragon is large. I'm keeping you guys. You're on the horses. You guys are effectively large.
Yeah, all things considered, like SNTR, good plan. It worked out. We might all die now in a second, so it may not. None of it may matter, but good plan, guys.
I mean,
it's because I did those stupid conditions earlier when I did that perception. I'm like, wait, how the hell do I have a flat number? Okay.
Wait, Justin, don't leave me out. The plan wouldn't work at all. like would have a very low chance of success if I didn't just misfortune this fucker.
There you
No,
go.
no. That's a separate plan. I'm talking about the keeping Blair alive plan.
All
So,
right.
so this combat could have gone the same way it went so far.
It is the exact same, except Blair has
Like she's here. She exists now. She can help.
Blair is with us now. Blair, why are you walking 20 feet away from everybody?
I was keeping formation, but not sticking into a line.
I'll allow it, whatever. All right. So who's acting at a turn and who isn't?
I mean, Lucas would be the one I was suggesting to act out of turn to try and
Yeah.
petrify the dragon in an emergency pinch.
Again, but you all. I mean, it's gonna risk all of you. You want me to do it?
Isaac, Riona, and Mayfi are all going to have to make the save as well.
Yeah.
Question: considering we retconned I'm alive during the dragon encounter, can I roll a Arcana to see if I can't get us any
Yeah.
details about
So
this?
you can go ahead and roll an Arcana. You guys basically got all the information of it.
So, because
Everybody but Blair.
just to put this into perspective, here's the two extremes that could happen right now. On the positive side, everybody
Yeah.
can save, and the dragon can be turned to stone, and we're good.
Mhm.
On the flip side, the dragon can save, and everybody else will be turned to stone. Then we're fucked. So
Or
There's another
pseudo
thing.
middle ground.
there's a middle ground.
Save, and then some of you cannot save,
Yeah,
and that less people to fight the dragon.
If now, honestly, if the dragon fails, we're good. We can wait some time, bleed the basilisk, and like cure whoever does get stoned.
True.
I'm just saying, there's some really bad extremes here.
There is huge risks with this. What are we doing?
And then there's the fact that bleed damage on that level, I would argue, does con damage, and we'd have to heal
So would I. So I feel like we would need to heal up his con damage before we can try
Actually-
bleeding it again.
Would it be drain? 'Cause some of the bleed effects do drain instead.
So the
it's
other
damage,
thing,
because
the
blood
other
comes back over
thing-
time.
Giving you guys a weapon that I did not intend to give.
It's a double-sided weapon.
Look, I didn't
Indeed.
expect you guys to pick up the lizard and go, "Is this a cannon?"
The other potential plan here is to throw Thistle to the wolves and just have
I
him,
mean,
1v1 this thing for a little bit.
This
Well,
could take the basilisk and do the plan while you guys all spread out and hoped that the dragon stayed on Thistle instead of you guys.
Also, I'd argue that Mayfi can easily be on these back two of the horse. He can be anywhere on the horse. So
wow.
In fact, I would argue that is exactly where Mayfi would be. Because it doesn't make sense she'd be right up on the horse's neck.
yeah.
Oh, I actually would be closer because I actually am going to use touch spells on the thing.
But everybody else is within. I mean, is that out of your range?
Well, I'm literally going to that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get in and touch.
I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But if you think you'd be closer,
No. Yeah,
So-
so in that case, I would be there instead of here. By that.
All right, guys, go for it.
All right. Yeah, well, I wanna make sure before I do this, because the people who are actually at risk here are Mayfi, Isaac, and Riona. Are the three of you good with this plan?
You're also at risk. Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
no,
I can close my eyes.
yeah.
Isaac-
here's the thing.
You know, I'll make it easier. I'll put my.
Isaac's
You
the one
guys
that
are
put the idea
facing-
forward.
Here's another way to look at it. You guys are facing two alternate ways of party wiping right here.
I mean, we're kind of fucked one way or another, I think, unless this works. So I think
This is literally the best
It's a good-
chance we have.
it's a good Hail Mary. So
Alternatively, everybody could use a
Yeah.
fucking hero point to close their eyes before you do this.
true. Anybody else who has a hero point, they can do that if you want to. That's fair.
Just
Yeah,
flip a
I'll
coin
do
and
that.
it.
Well, here's the thing: if he yells out, "Close your eyes," can we use a free action to close our eyes?
On your turn,
No.
as it states you have to avert your eyes or close them at the beginning of your turns.
Yeah, it has to be your turn.
That's why I
Oh,
said you have to use a hero point to act out a turn to close your eyes.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do free actions on other people's turns. It's just your turn. So
But also, it's just the gaze attack doesn't affect you till your turn unless it specifically chooses to gaze at you, right?
Yeah.
no. So it's got an AOE gaze that happens when you're on your turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
as
that's what
soon
it,
So as soon as he pulls that thing back, it goes off against all of you, and then it starts going off on your turn.
No.
It's effectively you entering.
Wait, yeah, because effectively everybody enters its range. Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
that works. Yes. So
So everyone make your choices.
How did you
I-
decide?
Isaac
yourself?
said he's
The
good. What
delete
about,
button.
Oh, you got off your horse. Okay.
No,
Mikey?
I'm just that way because of the fact that I'm small and I could be on both.
Oh,
That's
uh,
I did it so people know I'm
each-
closer.
each opponent within range of a gaze attack must attempt a saving throw each round at the beginning of his or her turn in the initiative order.
Okay, but you also have to make that save when you enter the creature's radius. So everyone is making that save when he unblindfolds it. Are you? The question isn't how it's affecting you. I've set that in stone. The question is, are you using a hero point to close your eyes?
Mhm.
I want a yes or a no. TR, yes or no?
No, because I don't want to go
Isaac,
below 2 hero
yes or no?
points.
Okay, so
Rihanna,
I
no.
is-
Isaac, yes or no?
I think he said yes already.
Yeah. He'll use a hero
Mayfi,
point.
yes or no? Mayfi has 3 fresh hero points. I don't think she's used any.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Screw it, I will.
Use one.
Okay, the only one at risk here is Rihanna.
Okay.
What's on the sheet anyway?
Isaac, you acted out of turn. You may also move with your eyes closed. Because your horse is watching for you. Where are you moving with your movement?
Isaac's going to move out of line.
Oh, good.
No, yeah, you rolled well. That's good.
Isaac's going to move
Um,
that way.
Rihanna's fine. Alright. Mayfi, you acted out of turn. You get your movement or a standard. You closed your eyes. Would you like a standard or a movement?
Let me get off the fucking options page. I had to re-enable hero point in a second.
You also need to reshuffle who our people are in the torn order as we're doing this. So
Torn order? Oh, right. Shit.
Torn
Yeah,
order.
because I accidentally deleted myself.
It's
Hold
just
on.
before the currently acting
I got it.
creature.
There you go.
So,
Remove that 2404. Oh, you bound me to the 2404. Okay, I was just gonna re-roll and have you delete me. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go.
Stop it. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Okay.
Oops.
Alright, so the new order is
Order 66.
Lucas before Dragon,
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be the last
fine.
person to act. Yeah, so everybody else needs to go in front of me.
Isaac before Lucas, and Mayfi before Isaac.
And fresh.
Isaac. Okay, Lucas, your act out of turn has begun.
Let's see. Alright, I guess I'm gonna close my eyes and try to turn this guy to stone. Let's see what happens.
is it?
Looking for its saves real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, so he needs to roll fort save, but he has to roll twice and take the lowest.
True.
Now here's the thing. Can it even fail as a dragon? I'm curious about that.
Hold on. All
think
right.
so.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
The bad news is it was a 22 is his lowest.
Mhm.
The good news is you actually physically lowered him still.
You wanna?
The bad news is it passes the save.
Could I extend a second hero point to push that save down?
No.
Darn.
As you do that and you rip the blindfold back, you hear pathetic, and he continues talking at you guys, taunting you. It is his turn.
Not great.
He moves about.
Well, we
And
scattered a
he
little bit.
electrical lines you three.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
At least we scattered a little bit.
All right, here we go.
Oh wait, I got a question. Could I use a swift action on my out of action?
Why don't you use a swift action in your turn? Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel like I need it.
Uh,
he already bit me. So
You-
Oh, yeah. I was like,
Hey.
I thought you were at full.
Heal yourself, man.
no, he bit me. For 11.
I really hope people don't die. Let's
That's a
see
good
here. What do we got for a
roll.
heal?
He
For
got
11, I got a really high roll.
All right, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I do. I really.
17 damage of electricity to Lucas, Thistle, and Blair. Give me reflexes to avoid it.
Reflex is my worst save. That's why.
Blair fail.
But I have electrical resistance.
True.
Oh, you got electric distance. That's sick.
Lucas pass. Thistle fail.
That sucks. You don't have
Thistle,
improved evasion, do you?
17. Lucas.
I have improved evasion though.
No.
Lucas take half. Let's see here. Yes. Okay.
That was a 2 on your part. That sucks.
The Basilisk boyo. You guys cast Cure on it, and it had 3 days of rest.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna take full damage because he's helpless, right? You can't make reflex saves, I think, when you're helpless. So
Hold on. So I'm gonna do con plus CR, so 5, 6, 7. So
Yeah.
he gains.
I mean we'd healed him. Somebody said they healed him earlier.
I would like to see a roll. This is moderately important. Give me a Cure Light Wounds on.
Well, if we had him for 2 days, I mean, there's no reason not to heal him up to full.
Yeah.
So I would have cast 8 Cure Lights on him before the bleeding day.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's at 48 HP. You guys get more attempts at this as the
How many-
Basilisk takes 17 electrical damage.
13. Okay.
He's down to 31. I'll allow you to know the HP of the Basilisk because it's important for this fight. So he's down to 31 HP.
Sure.
Is
You
the
guys get a shocking realization that the Basilisk trick failed as you guys are zapped.
Hold on. Where's the basilisk on the initiative?
The Basilisk.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true. It is important right now.
The Basilisk is tied up, and I'm going to say is going to go on Lucas's turn.
Like on my turn, I'm going to like recover its head because that didn't work. But
Oh, okay. Well then,
unless you think you can try to like keep its whatchamacallit on it.
yeah. Like, all right. Who does it make its gaze attack against on Lucas's turn then?
Lucas has got it grabbed, but the dragon really hurts. I'll flip a coin.
I mean, my eyes are closed, so he can't do it on me.
True, but it doesn't know that it's an animal. It's not intelligent.
I mean, it literally does. That's its thing. But okay. Animals definitely see people's eyes. Dogs keep eye contact with you when they're taking a shit.
And it's restrained. Okay,
That's
that's
true.
fair. It's restrained, so it can't lunge at you. with a
Dogs
bite.
do that
Okay,
because
it'll look
everything's
at. Yeah, I'll have it
safe.
look at the dragon.
Yeah, they want to make sure they're safe, so they 100% know the concept.
So the dragon has moved, and electrical breath, and it's Riona's turn.
Wouldn't it have
The,
also have taken the
Basilisk
gaze
is
attack on
ineffective.
Stern?
Riona.
On.
So,
Did you
Riona,
did you just make one single save?
Because
No.
it would have taken a second save on its own turn.
So
Uh,
it succeeded 4 saves against the basilisk.
Hold on.
unless it
Oh, yeah.
closed its eyes.
It hasn't
Yeah.
got your Thistle's turn
It
again.
has succeeded 4 saves against the basilisk.
Oof.
Damn it.
Meaning
Uh,
we probably can't.
No, it can. You can definitely fail it.
It could
No, I meant
definitely
it-
fail.
It was within 1 of failing it on the 4th attempt.
No.
The DC for the basilisk is. Hold up, where is it? Okay, it's 16, I think. It's 15. Actually, it was 2 away from it.
What?
It
You got
has to
17?
roll. It has to roll a 4 to fail the check.
Yeah, might have figured it had to put a roll pretty low, I assume.
Riona, it is the beginning of your turn. Make a fort save.
I'm closing my eyes.
You still have to make the fort save at the beginning of your turn.
We also get to choose whether or not you want to close your eyes or open your eyes at the beginning of your turn.
So,
So-
you make the fort
so-
save, but you get to close your eyes.
No, I'm not going to close my eyes if I have to make the fort save.
Okay, well then don't close your eyes.
I
Make
think
the fort
no,
save.
I think you choose. I think you
Yes.
choose to close your eyes first. Because
Yeah.
that's the point of the mechanic.
Works.
And it's because I'm basically moving away from it, and the closing my eyes was to avoid the fort save.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Nah, I'm stoned.
1 second.
Wait, I thought you were closing your eyes.
Yeah.
One second, I'm
He
doing-
said I had to make the save.
Hold on, wait
even
a
if I
minute.
close my eyes.
Wait a moment.
He's double checking.
No one's doing anything. You're the only one yelling to wait a moment, Tim.
Gaze attacks come before any standard or standard or movements. So yes, you can free action before the gaze goes through.
Okay. To close eyes and basically telling the horse to run backwards and to the right a little bit.
Okay.
And then telling Ironheart to go bash the thing. And charge up.
He is charging. The dragon is going to attack the horse underneath Ironheart, not Ironheart.
Okay.
He's going to hit the horse. Ow.
Roll again.
Is it every attack? How long
Yep.
does this last?
Yep. Until Thistle's turn. It's pretty much every d20 roll he makes until Thistle's turn.
Okay, he rolled 2 lower, but still hits the thing with a 23.
Yeah, it's a really useful thing.
It's annoying, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh wait, there's a button here to just roll 2 d20s. Never mind, this is fine.
Yeah, it's literally just bad luck. That's how it is.
6, 7.
Although will save negates the hex. I'm pretty sure you can make the will save when you have to on the effective, can't you?
Well, he failed. He failed the roll.
Well, no, I mean,
initially.
All right,
time it
so it
ticks
deals
off, doesn't it?
13 damage
One
to the
time.
body of the horse. Now,
Misfortune's
this
great.
is where this is going to come into play.
That's why I love witches and shamans.
Is high good or high bad?
We'll do high good.
Well,
Okay. So if it would have rolled a 20 or under, it would have shattered the crystal and the horse would have ceased to work.
cool.
The horse is fine for now. Riona, your smash misses the dragon. Blair, you are out of the range of the basilisk. You may do your move as you see fit.
First up, I'm gonna heal myself.
That electric was bad. You guys can pull through this. I think.
Why the fuck do I only keep rolling 3s? What the hell? Every cure I've done tonight has only been a 3.
Oh, I forgot to hurt myself with the electric. That was 17, right? Boop.
Alright.
Oh,
Wait,
you
did I-
took half.
I took half. That's right. So I need to add.
Yeah, you reflex.
17,
This
16,
this is kind of one of the fights that I was waiting for, something like this, where like I could do misfortune or something. Like even if I'm missing my attack rolls, I can do something interesting like this.
Yeah.
What are our horse's movement speeds?
100 foot.
Got it,
The whole
thank you.
map.
You have no way to maintain misfortune, do you?
Not yet.
No. Okay.
I had debated on whether or not I wanted to get cackle because
You know, I move up here.
because
I mean,
That's it, my turn.
it slows you down. It messes up your action economy quite a bit. To be fair,
All right. What else are you doing, Blair?
it's worth
it.
it. Like
it is
big
worth it.
fights like
It's really
this.
good, but
I use my standard to heal myself, that's it.
because once you can get it going, another good thing is Evil Eye, because Evil Eye it works whether or not they save at least for one round.
Yeah.
Mayfi, are you sure you don't want to be large with the rest of everybody so that we have an accurate fighting thing here?
Go for it. I just
Okay.
did it because people kept missing for the me being small on the horse. That's all. Which she moved me down once.
I
You
mean-
guys can physically see that its wings and tail are damaged to the point where they'd probably be ineffective weapons. So this thing doesn't have all the attacks at its disposal that a normal
Sure. Excuse me.
All right, mate. Thistle, what are we doing? You have 100-foot movement. And for the effect of this fight, I don't care if there's a feat for it. You guys can all effectively fight from the back of these because they have seat belts, so you're strapped in.
Well, the feat just increases the bonus. There's actually, I've been trying to find there's not really a penalty unless you, and it only applies if you fail animal handle.
Well, is there something to do with you can't move and fight at the same time or something like that? I can't remember how it works properly.
Like a ride by attack?
All right.
You guys are good too. What are you doing?
As Thistle passes by Lucas, he says, "Leave the basilisk here. Go."
Well, that's the thing about mounted combat in Pathfinder. There's actually no penalties. What it is if your mount
second.
gets hit, you have to make a roll or fall off. That's
No,
what
you can
does.
negate a hit with a ride check.
Oh, is it? Whatever. I
I'm
knew it was
going
something to do with it.
Reaction dismount, and
It's weird that there's not penalties, but that's beside the point.
All right. Well, before we do anything,
Don't you?
25. Does that hit you?
I thought
Alright.
Thistle had this shadow step type of thing that lets him get behind things.
He's used
Yeah.
that attack.
No.
Now he has this attack.
That
Other
is
things
a
have
thing
combat
for rogues.
reflexes.
I have to be hit first.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be misremembering this. Does multi-attack work as combat reflexes? No.
No, multi-attack allows you to use multiple natural attacks.
Yeah, we're taking less penalties.
Okay, never mind. You're good. You don't get hit. You're fine. Hold on.
Now, my fortune is down, so, like, if he hit me with one roll, then we're good.
I rolled it twice. There was a 15 and a 16. Don't worry about it. I'm doing this. Found
Okay.
the buttons to do this. We can do this quickly.
Multi-attack is basically two-weapon fighting for natural attacks.
No,
You're
what
20
misfortune ended when my turn came back up.
That's fine. 20 misses.
All right. Yeah.
So misfortune is done now, right?
Yes.
Mayfie?
Give me a second.
I'm off my horse as well, so I'm going to.
Mayfie, do you close your eyes at the start of your turn, or
Already closed.
you did? Okay.
Yeah, Mayfie took her time to close it.
Okay. So you got to roll a 50-50 to land your
Yep.
to attempt to land your hit.
This fight is difficult enough without moving you guys around with the, and you just tell your horse where to go and it's fine.
I'll let you pick.
You're gonna have to wait. One, you miss. Go ahead and flip the coin again, because you asked me to choose before you or after you flip the coin. So 1 is a miss, 2 is a hit. You do 18 damage, assuming this thing doesn't have resistances. Let me look here.
Specifically fire, because I changed.
There's-
shot breath.
Only a few that actually have like immunity or resistance to multiple elements.
Yeah, he should only have resistance to his element.
Electricity.
It's
Yeah.
generally the true chromatics like black, gold, and silver.
All right. So you hit him.
Brass.
He hurt. Isaac.
Isaac's going to direct his horse this way. He has his eyes closed still.
That was actually quite close to being maxed.
Buzz, you guys might pull through this. I have high hopes. I really do. I want you guys to win. I'm going to
never-
increase the CR of this combat and give you guys more experience because you guys are fucking lugging around a goddamn automatic stone maker. You guys have made this fight harder.
Also, side note.
I'm going to give you experience for the harder fight.
I mean,
And
Isaac, what are you doing?
also, before I forget,
Isaac's movement is also going to have him draw out his poker. So he's now ridden up using his horse eyes closed. And he's going.
Everybody has +4 to striking this creature that's next to it now.
That was Thistle that gave that.
Yep, Thistle's there flanking.
Yeah, Isaac moved into position to
Oh, he has
flank.
to be flanking. That's right.
I forget, Isaac. You took the hit
This
from
has
lightning, right?
threat,
Huh?
and then anybody else just
You
gets
took
to
hit from the bolt, right?
No. Blair took hit from the bolt.
Thistle, Lucas, and Blair hit the bolt.
Okay, Blair heals
So-
himself. Lucas heals up 2, by the way, because of my unicorn. I heal 2 every spell I get.
Okay.
Double the
So-
spell level of every spell I cast.
Isaac's eyes are closed still,
Isaac,
because I don't think I get to roll. I don't get to say I open my eyes once I'm this far away.
No, you're still missing. So 1d2 with 1 being a miss and 2 being a hit.
Miss. Okay, so it don't matter.
Lucas.
Okay, you were saying you healed me?
My unicorn.
How
Every
much?
or my just 2, because it's a level 1 spell. Basically,
But-
how it's gonna work is level 1 spells heal 2, 2 heal 4, 4s, yeah,
Okay.
etc.
But what's the range of
Average
that?
spell, 60 feet.
Did you say you healed me too?
Everybody
No.
within
No,
60 feet. That's a
No,
lie.
no. It's basically it's within sight, so I'd say 60 feet. But it's one person to my target. You healed yourself, but he didn't, so
Oh,
that's why
okay.
I did it for him.
I know how your
Yeah.
ability works now. Lucas, what are we doing? Your eyes
Yeah,
are
I'll
still
just-
closed. The basilisk is wriggling.
For those who are curious, I'll just link it.
So did you want me to dish? I mean, you're all over there now. I think we'll probably just have to fight this thing normally now. Because the odds of it actually failing its save anymore is pretty minuscule. So I'm going to,
I
Kinda
love
just,
how I told everyone to
eyes
run, and then like nobody did.
Yeah, this is what my ability does for those who are curious.
Alright. So
I'm
you
up-
Yeah.
standard action blindfolded.
no, he's tied up. I think the better bet is just kind of drop him. So
I mean, technically, if you just moved a little bit closer, you could
Oh,
just.
how far is this from?
I mean, you have 100 feet, and if you just take a 5-foot step closer,
Well,
it automatically has to make the save because everyone that has to care about it is blinded.
Yeah,
and
but
also
again,
further away.
again, he has to roll. He has to roll a 1 to 4 in order to fail this.
No.
5-foot
that's
step.
true. True.
5-foot step. It costs you no action for him to have to make the save. You can still drop the thing.
No. Hold on.
Oh. No, I'm aware. It's better for me to just drop it and charge the monster.
True.
Yeah.
Alright,
He just
what
go
do we
kill
wanna
3
do?
HP damage.
What
are we
I'm
doing?
saying is it does not harm to make it make the save in the first place.
Well, no, he can't charge in 5-foot step.
well, dropping is a free action, isn't it?
Yes.
Reaction.
So couldn't he drop it while he's charging?
Good.
Yeah, but then it could run away.
Well,
No.
it's tied up.
It can't go anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I
drop-
could try. I think it's just better to drop it out of the range so we can all see over there, instead of like giving
Well,
another
he
one
would be.
more.
He would be. He would be in range. If he
Personally,
did.
we can take this thing in a fight. So, I mean, 1 through 4 is a 1 in 5 chance. He has to save twice a round. Once on his turn, once assuming the thing gazes at him. So a 1 in 5 chance. Then I mean, in 3 rounds, if we can survive that long, he should fail. And that's
you
I think- I think that's foolish. And I think we should try to kill it. We've got like.
Justin. All
and I
right.
can play them.
I'm
So-
real tired. I want to go to bed. So Justin, make your decision. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to disregard everyone else advising this for your
No,
own
that's
choice.
fine. I'll drop it. That's fine. I'll get him closer.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
So if you literally drop him here, those 2 are safe from the gaze attacks, and the dragon has to make another one.
Sure.
All right. So
And then-
give the dragon save as he enters the aura. You guys want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
I would like everybody to look at game information.
I have to see this.
Wow.
You guys killed the dragon.
So what's
No.
the bad news?
We stoned the dragon.
So
Now who's foolish, Justin?
No,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. I mean, it was a good call. Obviously, it's
So-
I think it's good luck,
so
but good
How
call.
much does that thing weigh?
No,
3 times the weight of a dragon, and it's a large dragon.
no, Chara.
That actually,
We're gonna probably say 10,000 plus, and you guys do not have enough blood to unstone it.
No.
I'm not asking to unstone it.
It's
I'm just wondering
anywhere
if
from
Can we drag that with all 6 horses and take a trophy back?
What I would
it's
like to
anywhere
do.
from 500 to 4,000 pounds.
Huh?
It's anywhere from 500 to 4,000 pounds.
I do.
We're gonna say 2,000, so it's 6,000 pounds because it's turned to stone.
See that thing do 5 saves because of misfortune. So it literally was the 5th save.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
That's
So
funny.
that wasn't even good luck. That was actually just statistically average.
I mean, that was it was statistically average.
Um,
Sure.
All right, boys.
Although it's a fallacy to say that it would happen every time. That's a gambler's fallacy.
Definitely not. We can survive 3 rounds. It could happen sooner. It could happen later. But if we survive 3 rounds, we've got like a 50.
Here's the thing. I've been burned. Listen, I played a game where I had to dice with death, and I had a 50-50 chance of winning the game. And I, shit you not, rolled that 50-50 chance and failed like 10 times in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. I just don't think we had a shot in hell of beating this thing in melee. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a paladin. Paladins are like dragon killers, so it's...
Yeah,
It had 150 HP. You guys got it down to 123.
It probably would have fucked us up. You're not wrong. But
As soon as Lycus opened his eyes and everyone over started to swing at it, it was going down. It's just a matter of
I don't
take somebody down first.
I need to get a second attack before I can really get off the ground for that kind of thing. So
Let's do a simulation here.
no, I don't.
curious-
No,
We're ending the game here. We're ending the game here. This is the end of the session. I'm curious now. It
Let's just say-
passed its save. Lucas, continue your charge.
sure. So I'll get a +2.
Plus
Flip
4.
your coin.
You're flanking
Huh?
Yeah, flip your coin.
because of the way large works.
Yeah.
You're flanking.
So
You
it's a
get
plus-
+4. You
This
get
will be a
plus
+6. It'll be a +6 total. Plus my
Go ahead.
regular thing.
You got your smite.
D2. So I need to roll a 2, right?
Yeah, D2.
Yeah.
You missed your charge.
Although, hold on.
I was curious because like a good flap from Lucas,
Oh yeah.
a good flap from Lucas could probably cut this thing down by 1/3 of its HP.
Yeah. I'm curious what my actual attacks are right now.
You guys wanna go about the fight, assuming that he lost it just out of morbid curiosity?
I mean, what's that? That's 5 hits to kill.
Do one
still would've
round
taken-
at least.
Still would have taken a while to bust him up. So
All right, so Lucas, you would have missed your charge, unfortunately, and it would have been the dragon's turn.
wait, he has higher than 30.
No, you rolled
Three.
a 1. 1 is miss, 2 is connect.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the actual roll. So, but yeah, beyond that,
The
I
roll.
don't. I mean,
Seven
I
would
don't.
hit.
I don't care to do theoretical combat. You guys can do it without me. I'm not.
Yeah.
Not a 2.
I mean, realistically speaking, probably one turn because he does 28. I beat another Burning Hands. Which
No. So here's the thing. Mayfi is the only person who's connected with a painful attack on this. It would have attacked Mayfi with 25.
Yeah, touch. Yeah, because touch attacks like fuck up dragons like consistently.
Yeah.
So
It would have attacked Mayfi with a full round.
Yeah.
Connected every single attack.
touch attacks are the dragon kryptonite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have been full round Mayfi.
Yeah, Mayfi potentially would have died this turn or next turn.
Yeah.
Gone down.
No, it was. I can see it. It was a good call clearly to like to try one more time. So.
Mayfi would have took 20,
30.
30 damage even on this turn. So you would have lived through its barrage of attacks.
I think the most compelling thing is I've beaten a dragon before in D&D in straight up normal combat.
This was a fun like
So,
yeah. That was a good idea. like
Alright, guys.
ultimately using the basilisk as a weapon is funny. So
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that Isaac was the one that proposed using a basilisk for two separate
Don't know if
situations.
you
yeah,
guys
those
level
are
from
great.
this.
It's a great tool.
I don't know if you guys level, but you all gain 1,334 experience.
Like every
Yeah,
every
we don't level.
One
how
thousand.
much?
1,334.
now
Yeah.
here's the question: do we all gain a hero point for this?
I'll
That
let you
was-
on me. That was
that-
that. Okay, look. That strategy mixed with the fight and the dangers, I will give you all a hero point. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's worth a hero point for sure.
That was one hell of a fight and strategy. You guys earned that completely. I'll allow
I
it.
mean, minus the strategy, we should just get that for stupid working.
That was not
I'm
Crumchateer
not
planning,
giving
by the way.
anybody a hero point for Blair. That was absolute stupidity, and that was absolutely lucky that worked. The dragon, you guys pushed that stupidity an extra step. That extra step got to be a hero point.
That was not actually Crumchateer's stupidity, believe it or
We
not.
took stupid and then doubled down
no.
on it.
I don't think it was dumb. I thought it was a brilliant idea. It's just like well,
It was insane,
No.
but it wasn't
Reckless.
stupid.
it was
took
reckless.
Oh yeah,
every-
definitely
it took
reckless.
every puzzle piece falling into place in the
Yeah.
proper order for you guys to not fuck any of that up.
Well, I'm curious, because if I hadn't closed my eye, I was contemplating on it. Oh, I would have been fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I wouldn't have rolled that earlier, though.
No,
It would have been a one.
Game in session.
Trying to drag
You
us down.
guys have.
See, this is like a quintessential D&D moment. So that's pretty good.
And it's on stream.
Okay, you guys are okay. Here's the question: you guys are getting experience for felling the dragon. Did you guys fell the dragon, or did the basilisk fell the dragon?
We
The
felt
basilisk was on our team.
The basilisk
The
only
basilisk
filled
was
the dragon
definitely
because
not
we
on your
sicked it
team.
on
The
it.
basilisk was, I'm going to nom anyone I can before I die.
we survived the basilisk and the dragon.
You guys survived 3 mummies,
Okay.
a scarab. Oh, what you guys want to know about real quick? Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm curious.
By the way,
I
you don't
do-
have to kill the creature to gain the experience.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm giving you the XP.
Yeah, though I don't think we should get XP for the basilisk twice, even though we survived it again this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
no,
we
no,
don't.
no, no, no.
That's the one.
I didn't give you.
You don't have to kill something to get XP, but you're not allowed to farm it repeatedly for XP.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah. I think we-
Okay, look,
use it as a tool,
here's
clearly.
my argument and what we're going with. Because this basilisk participated in the fight again, and I'm not gonna let you guys farm it, but because you participated with the basilisk in the fight while trying to overcome another challenge, I'm giving you the basilisk experience.
I mean, it's up to you. It's fine.
Sounds good to me.
That's why you guys.
Since he didn't have actual attacks, he just had his gaze attack. I'd give him it like trap CR.
Like, all I would do is like increase the CR of the encounter by 1 because it makes it unfavorable. Like
Or
terrain for us.
increase it by just enough to give everyone an extra 1,046 experience.
That is,
was level
that is almost
There
twice
is-
the
there are-
experience with basilisk.
There are rules. I mean, yeah, you can do however you want, but there is a rule in the game already that says if you increase like the terrain difficulty and stuff like that, then you increase the CR like encounter by 1.
All right. So the Scarab, for your guys' curiosity, it's neutral, large vermin, dark vision, 60 feet. It had an AC of 18 for you guys. It is immune to death effect, disease effects, mind affecting effects, paralysis effects. At a speed of 40, a climb of 20, a fly of 20, a bite with a plus 11 with the gnaw doing 1d8 plus 9 and 1 strength damage.
Wait, it's immune to death effects?
Yes, the sword couldn't kill it until you guys physically killed it.
I see.
The scarab.
But
Yeah,
wouldn't
So
the
if you guys
HP
left
drain have
that
killed it?
door open, if you left that door open, you guys would have had to track the scarab across the desert because the scarab would have never been killed by the sword.
Here's the
I
thing,
would
though.
argue that because you said it had an HP drain, not a death effect on it. And that HP drain's not considered a death effect, it's considered an HP drain effect.
Well, no, you can call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, but
If you're losing 1 HP however long, that's not a death effect, that's just you
It was
bleeding.
a bleed. So
Would have killed it eventually.
effectively, it would have had 30 turns, which is 3 minutes of ×4 movement flying away from you guys.
Hmm.
720.
See, what I tried to do when I told y'all to run was I was trying to land one hit in to cut the thing's speed in half because that's one of the things I can do with debilitating injury.
how long does that last for?
Say again?
How long does that last for?
It lasts for. Let me actually see. Probably 1 round, but
I think it's a round per rogue level.
Yeah, because that would be useful for sure, but I don't know how long it lasts.
It would have lasted long enough for everyone except for Thistle to get far enough away that it would have had to keep pace and Constitution fight a machine that wouldn't run out of Constitution before it gave up because it wouldn't be able to reach you guys again.
Wouldn't we also have been able to coax our horses into ×4 speed?
He could have also ×4 speed as well.
it's 1 round, but additional attacks that deal sneak attack damage extend the duration by 1 round.
So effectively, if you guys went with that route and Thistle hit, the dragon's speed would have been cut down to 50. You guys could have gained enough distance that your mechanical horses could have out stamina the dragon, and you guys would have got away safely.
But instead,
And that is assuming that is assuming the dragon decided to chase after you and didn't just kill Thistle and claim his prize.
Sure.
The
So-
wood that it did not know was food.
So really quickly, I don't have any delusions about him actually lasting that long. But it still would have been delayed by like a round.
I want to ask one last thing. You said the dragon was 1,000 pounds?
No, 2,000.
2,000?
6,000.
How much would its head weigh by itself?
I don't know. What's wrong with you?
He wants trophies.
I want to bring the stone dragon's head back.
But
So, assuming you debilitated it, right?
be decapitated.
Its first turn, it would have looked down your face and did 24 damage to you.
Yeah, I think
Would that have been it?
I think so. I don't have my stuff open right now. You can check when I'm out.
You have 21 HP. That would have been it.
Yep.
So it would have 1 turn outed you and then chased
Yeah.
after the others.
Like all things considered, this dragon was probably a TPK if we didn't use the basilisk. Like
You guys, this dragon. You guys
And,
rolled.
so.
So the random encounter, there were 3 numbers that gave you this blue dragon. You guys rolled the first of 3.
I personally give ultimate credit to Lycus for this because like he's the one that suggested in the first place to bring the thing along.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
I am still saying you're rolling on the Yo chart because a young blue dragon is a CR9.
Okay.
yeah, they're dangerous.
Okay.
It's the
First
he's just rolling on the desert chart that's on there.
I'm rolling on the desert random encounter chart, not the Yo chart.
I also
You
want to
guys
point
are
out...
getting seriously unlucky. You guys have rolled 4 different types of dragon. A red, a silver, a blue, and a bronze.
I want to
Yeah.
point out one additional thing. We weren't supposed to be in the fucking desert first thing. He
No,
was
the desert
originally
has
planning
nothing to
for
do
us to
with it.
take a long ass round trip.
No.
No, it
No.
wasn't.
If we're looking at just the random encounter chart, the average CR for the desert is 6. The average CR for the jungle is 5. And then the average CR for the mountains, is 8.
So what would have been first? Mountain, right?
Technically, the lower level of random encounters are in the jungle.
Yeah, but I think mountains would, like, if we had gone the normal path, mountains would have been first.
You would have encountered the mountains first. Yes.
Mountains, then jungles, then desert.
Yeah.
Which, regardless of that, like, I
Random encounters are out of my control unless I wanted to nerf the charts.
Yeah.
I have faith in my party members to either A, get away, negotiate, or win the battle.
I'm still highly amused that the drunkard
Well,
has suggested twice playing with the basilisk, and it actually has worked in our favor.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
I
another
don't
one.
like the Donjon random encounter generator because it generates encounters that are more in line with the party level.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
I-
the.
I
And
like-
also his defense. He said this is gonna be a harder campaign. If he's gonna do it in line, that would be
Yeah.
awkward.
The
I
problem
like
is
I
that
like
part-
the chance to run into something really dangerous. The only problem that I foresee personally is that, like, typically when you roll on the upper end, you need to you should leave windows of opportunity for us to escape, as opposed to just be like, all right, well, you're in the middle of the empty desert, because that was under your control.
Yeah, well, the
I gave you guys perceptions to start your sprint away before it attacked.
Okay,
Should
here.
you guys? No, hold on. If you guys succeeded your sprint, you all would have acted. And you guys would have got enough distance from it that it couldn't catch up, and you guys would have outstanded it on the.
So this is using this particular encounter as an example. Something that I think would have been thing that I might have done is to say that there were some desert caves nearby that if we rolled we could seize them. and get
I'm
them.
going to go ahead and say that we're
Okay.
probably cutting the
That
string
all
here.
said, yeah, okay.
yeah.
That all said, we did all roll abysmally on our perception